Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Common and Chev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Common and Chef here with Dom Pellegrini, ready for an epic Thursday show. It is quarterback night in the break room, the quarterback room series in the room, Dom. Every single box in that series features a quarterback. Every single box is an authentic helmet. A bunch of speed flexes in there as well, including Tom Brady, Terry Bradshaw. We got winners. We got 2 Tom Bradys. We got
winners.
Joe Burrow. We got John Elway. We got Joe Namath. Jalen Hurts.
Ooh.
Super Bowl MVPs left and right, Dom Pellegrini. Such a loaded series. Did I mention that double box? AFC East, Brady, and JA17. It's going to be an epic night in that series. Still got our League Leader Speed Flex series. Got that 6 Steve Smith senior helmet with 2 boxes left. Looking at the practice squad, it's a 3 in 6 chance at a headliner, including Dan Marino, Jamar Chase. Got a sick John Elway in the Diamonds. We got a Thirsty Thursday today. Now it's the new promo where it's if you buy 4 spots, you get the 5th one free if you select the jersey, Dom. No longer 5 in 1, it's 4 in 1, just like that. So should be an epic show tonight. We do have also a little special going on, our Refer a Friend program. If you refer a friend, you give them a $50 gift card, you get 50 back. It's through our referral program on the Sig Club page. 6 referrals so far, Dom. It's going until the end of the month. For every referral you make, you have a 1 in however many referrals total are made, a chance in winning the Bears 10 autograph 85 Bears Speed Flex. No Walter Payton, but most of the other big guys on that team are on this helmet. So, cannot wait to get started. How you doing tonight?
I'm doing well. Quarterback room. I am staring at this Tom Brady Speed Flex in the quarterback room. 2 Tom Brady's on that lid. That'd be the Tom Brady, the AFC East hit, that double marrow. That is awesome. This series is absolutely loaded. I'm actually going to compliment a helmet in the break in this series that maybe not the biggest name and a rival team of mine. You're going to be proud of me. But that Dante Culpepper in this series is pretty damn nice as
You're
well.
talking about Vikings?
I think.
Did you go to like some sort of therapy the last week or something, Dom?
Probably need to.
I don't know.
After that Packers
I was
loss.
watching that Cowboys show where they tell you for meditation for Jerry Jones, write down your worst enemy, wrote down Jimmy Johnson. You've been taking a page out of that apparently with this Culpepper lid. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. Let's make that the automatic chase wheel spin. The quarterback room, that'll be the chase today. Rolling the 2 virtual dice, looking for 6 or higher. How about 9? 9 on the dice roll. And let's not bury the lead. We'll get started with our top to bottom rundown with this quarterback room series. So we have done only 2 boxes so far, Dom. It's a 28 boxes left, 30 box series total. We got 13 headliners counting secondary. I'm also offering up a special tonight in the quarterback room. That is if you're in the break and you guess what helmet's coming out of that break, you get a $30 gift card. If you're not in the break, or store credit now, you can still guess for $5 of store credit.
All right.
So $5 for anybody in the chat that gets the right helmet coming out of a specific break. $30 if you're physically in the break.
1 guess per break.
1 guess per break. If it's a double box, you get 2 guesses. You don't get 3 though. So this is a really good series.
Yeah.
Let's delve into it. So the only headliner gone is Patrick Mahomes. So that's what, 4. We have 14 photoed headliners out of 30 to start. I think, I don't know what that 13. So 13 out of 28, they're counting photoed. Give them the secondary on there too, Dom. It's actually going to be on 18 in 28 chance counting secondary. So 13 photoed headliners in 28 boxes, almost half. We'll go left to right. Jordan Love, the Green Bay Packers superstar quarterback, one of the best young QBs in the game. Baker Mayfield, got to be up there with Josh Allen, Justin Herbert for an early season MVP candidate. Got his Bucks at 3-0. Actually, speaking of 3-0 quarterbacks, Jalen Hurts
Playing each other.
is also 3-0. Big game this weekend. Bucks and Eagles. Look at that drip helmet. Oh my, on that Jalen Hurts. That's the one helmet that to me is the most underrated, the drip. Outside of the really, really crazy ones with their faces on it and the chromes, the drip is my favorite. Speaking of chromes, John Elway on that beautiful orange with that blue visor, blue face mask, the 2-time Super Bowl MVP, Joe Burrow. Whoa, what is that helmet? I guess we'll look at the video here in a second. We got JoJo and JoJo, Joe Namath, Joe Burrow. 2 awesome quarterbacks.
Got my cup
The
of Joe.
Jets, great. You got your cup of Joe as well, Dom. There is a second Brady in here, the Tom Brady on the Buccaneers Speed Flex. What a run he had in his Buccaneer Super Bowl run, taking down Breeze, Rodgers, Mahomes, back to back to back. Now here's that Culpepper lid, the MVP Josh Allen with that Buffalo on there. Terry Bradshaw, 4-time Super Bowl champion, Rave Speed Flex. Got that Bo Nix in here as well, one of the best young quarterbacks. And of course, the GOAT, Tom Brady on that custom Rip Speed Flex. And then Trevor Lawrence on that Jaguar Flex. Well, why look at just the photos when the videos tell a better story? Here's that Brady. Whew. Oh my God! America! USA! USA! That's a USA Speed Flex, Dom.
Hell yeah.
Tom Brady yelling, getting pumped. I mean, this obviously is worth well over $3,000. You find the right buyer, could be worth over $4,000. And Gabriel Flores, by the way, wants one of these. Gabriel Flores wants one of these. Beautiful, beautiful Speed Flex, Mr. Tom Brady. We also have this John Elway. John Elway, Chrome, the orange with the blue face mask, blue visor, 2-time league MVP. Actually, 1-time league MVP, 2-time Super Bowl champion. I love this helmet. Very, very clean for John Elway. We did pull the patty. Here's the Bo Nix. Bronco fans, get the AFC West. You get actually, this is a Bo Nix, Broncos, and Oregon Rip Speed Flex. How about the run of Oregon quarterbacks? Bo Nix, Justin Herbert. Got some good guys here in recent years. So very, very nice Speed Flex there for Bo Nix. We're still looking for this Joe Burrow. Wow, what is going on here? The sort of the silver, the orange. That's a very, very clean Rip Speed Flex. By the way, we got a lot of Mahomes, a lot of Brady, a lot of Allen. Not a lot of Burrow. Joe Burrow. Dice rolls 9, by the way. That Joe Burrow helmet, holy moly, says Blake. Yeah, holy moly indeed. Eric, I'll get to that in a second, but Jamar Chase, Eddie George, Dan Marino with 6 boxes left, brother. But if you're talking about Bengal helmets, this is the cream of the crop here with Joe Burrow, baby.
Joe Burr.
Here's the Joe Namath. the Super Bowl guarantee, the Hydro military style Speed Flex. Very, very clean. Here's that Dante Culpepper. This helmet is so cool that we got Dom raving about Viking helmets. That never happens in this break room.
It's true.
That thing is absolutely loaded. Super clean. The yellow, the white, the purple visor. That is perfect. Here's that drip Jalen Hurts. I know Jay Bowerson, Christopher Leone are getting in here. Jalen Hurts has not lost the game in a long time. I saw a graphic. It was something like where Hurts, Saquon, and A.J. Brown play all 4 quarters together or something. They've won like 18 games in a row or something, Dom. I mean, look, you want to win games? This guy wins games. Say what you will about his teammates, but this man absolutely delivers. Jalen Hurts got to be in that top 5 quarterback discussion on that awesome drip.
I'm with you with this helmet. I know it's an authentic, not a Speed Flex, but it's a top 5 helmet in this series, I'll say.
Hands down. Hands down. Here's that Trevor Lawrence. Super clean on that Jaguar Speed Flex. Is there not? Oh, here's the Josh Allen. This Josh Allen helmet.
The Buffalo.
With that Buffalo, that might be the second best helmet of the series. And actually, what I love about this series specifically, AFC East.
Yeah.
Have a good one, Mr. Robbie. You can actually get the custom Brady, which I could see this going for 4K online, Dom. You find the right buyer. It's a custom Brady in that 4K background with the USA flag. The Josh Allen, probably, you find a Bills fan, you could be pushing 2K. We could be looking at $6,000 of value for just, I think, what is it, $350 for the double?
Yes, sir.
I mean, even if you want to lowball it, call it $5,000. $5,000 to $6,000 of value for just $375. Let's get right into it.
Mm-hmm.
What is the best helmet in the series? I go Brady 1, Allen 2. I'm going to put the Hurts. I want to go Burrow 3 because it's a Speed Flex, and I'm putting Hurts number 4. Or am I missing something?
I feel like the Brady's self-explanatory.
Elway.
That's on a whole different tier.
Sure.
So I'm going to go non-Tom Brady. Man, that Josh Allen, it's tough not to put that number 1.
Right?
I like to just be the devil's advocate to you and pick something different.
Look at that thing.
Yeah, it's hard to pick something other than that, and especially when you get that AFC East and then the double, you have a chance not only to win that, but also the Tom Brady. You go on Riddell.com comment, and these Speed Flexes, without a design, without a signature, around $600, $700. You could get a Tom Brady autographed Speed Flex and a Josh Allen autographed Speed Flex for $350, almost half the price it costs you to get a plain old Speed Flex.
That's crazy. That's a bargain right there.
Yes.
Like if I were out here playing this break room, I would specifically only play the quarterback room double. I would not spend my money anywhere else, any other type of break, any other type of series, quarterback room double. This is where I'd spend my money down.
Joe Namath, too, AFC East. Another double possibility.
Loaded. Absolutely loaded.
Jordan Love, Dante Culpepper.
Love and Culpepper. We have AFC North, Burrow and Bradshaw double up. So Elway and Knicks for Bronco Nation in the AFC West. Brady and Mayfield for Bucks fans in the NFC South. We have some good secondary headliners here as well. Warren Moon, Jared Goff, Brock Purdy, Jim Kelly, and Drew Bledsoe. Actually, Kelly, AFC East, Bledsoe, probably AFC East.
Yep, have not seen him on the Cowboys in the
Dude, there's a lot of AFC East hits in that double box quarterback room. So that's where I would head. No doubt about that. Other series on the page, though. Speaking of doubles, 5 to go in the practice squad double. We are down to just 6 boxes left in the practice squad. And I'm actually really, really happy that he's in this series, Dom, because I was looking at that quarterback room series, and I thought to myself, the only thing missing from that series, there's only one thing missing, Dan Marino. And it's right here in the practice squad.
I love that
You got that
jersey.
Dan Marino Dolphin teal jersey. I don't care what a Dan Marino autograph is on. That thing is absolutely sick. We have the Eddie George Speed Flex. The guy had a birthday yesterday, the birthday boy. Actually, birthday Tuesday was you. Yesterday was Eddie George.
We celebrated together, me and Eddie.
I figured.
Yep.
I figured you guys would do that.
We did some running back drills.
Okay.
Yeah.
And who won?
You know, he beat me by a little bit.
Just
You
a
know,
little bit.
a tad bit,
Okay,
yeah.
that's fair. I could see him being just a little bit better than you.
I was 1 yard short.
I think he was just a little bit stronger, but you were faster, clearly.
Dang Heisman Trophy.
Right, that Heisman Trophy. Oilers Speed Flex, blue visor, super clean. Got to have a retro Oiler in your PC. Jamar Chase Mini Triple Crown winner as well. That's a clean Bengal white alternate, 3 in 6 chance at a headliner in that practice squad. Jerseys, the halftime jerseys, 16 jerseys left. Can you do me a favor? I noticed this earlier. I forgot to ask you. Can you open up like 5 jersey personals maybe? I think they say sold out on the page. The jersey personals. I knew I was forgetting to ask you something. Give these guys a chance to buy those as well.
Oh, come on, though.
But as far as the breaks, we got the bust Jerome Bettis, very clean jersey, 8th all-time in rushing yards. We got that Lawrence Taylor, the greatest defensive player ever. I love that Ram jersey. Eric Dickerson, the retro Ram, the single-season rushing record holder, Fred Warner, one of the best linebackers in the game, Frank Gore, Brian Robinson Jr., secondary headliners in those jerseys.
I thought you were asking me to open just 5 boxes on here. I was like, everything all right?
Everything is good, Dom.
Everything okay?
We got the minis here. Could have a mooning. Warren Moon in the Hall of Fame 06, the first black quarterback inducted in the Pro Football Hall of Fame, Warren Moon. And then we do have a secondary headliner, Ricky Williams, hopefully with a very, very clean inscription for Ricky Williams. The Speed Flex series, League Leader Speed Flex series, we have one of the best helmets in the break room. Ice Up, son!
I love it.
Inscription.
I love it.
That's Steve Smith Sr. We are sleeping on that Speed Flex.
Every time we had a Steve Smith in the room, I would always do the Ice Up, son. I'm happy this helmet's in the room. That's the best Steve Smith helmet that we've ever had in the break room. The Panther colors, that beautiful Carolina blue. There's a lot of beautiful helmets. That one,
Takes the cake.
It's personal. I mean, who else can have an Ice Up, son on the helmet? Only Steve Smith.
And look, I'm not going to sit here with a 100% guarantee, but I'm pretty sure that's a one of one. And if it's not a one of one, it's one of few. This is what memorabilia is all about. You mentioned going to Riddell.com. You're not going to find that on there. You're not going to find this on Fanatics. You won't find it on anywhere. Just here in the break room, Dom. Get yourself the NFL's 8th all-time leading receiver, the great Steve Smith. The other Speed Flex, by the way, in the series is Kurt Warner, one of the best quarterbacks ever, 2-time league MVP, 2 headliners, 2 Speed Flexes. Don't sleep on that series. Also, don't sleep on the game day. We're down to 6 boxes left. We have, Dom, you made a statement on your show on Tuesday.
I apologize. I'm sorry.
And I am backing you, bro.
Oh.
I'm going to back you.
Heck yeah.
Dom called a 2,000-yard rushing season for Jonathan Taylor. Maybe I'm a little biased because he's on my personal fantasy team, and I'm currently in 2nd place, which is a lot better than I usually am at this point of the season. But those 3 touchdowns and over 100 rush yards last week got me a lot of fantasy points. So I'm going to go with you, Dom. 2,000 yards. We'll lead the league in rushing yards this season. The beautiful gold coat, that black visor, that black helmet. That thing is sick.
And this is why I love football. I don't like to put too much stock in the schedule before the season because now a game that we thought, I'm not going to watch that. Week 4, Colts and the Rams.
Let's go.
I want to check that one out. Could be 2
undefeated
playoff teams.
Almost undefeated teams. The Rams should be undefeated.
I had the Rams,
but they're 2-1.
Don't get me started. I had the Rams.
So here's the Taylor Speed Flex. You can double up with Nico Collins, another secondary headliner here. Speaking of game day, one of the top 5 receivers in the NFL right now, Jackson Smith-Njigba.
Yeah.
Bet that anytime touchdown scorer tonight and over 81.5 yards. If you're listening, guys, JSN.
2nd in receiving yards.
He's a beast.
Right now.
He's a
JSN.
beast. Absolute beast.
He would have had 3 straight games with 100 receiving yards if it wasn't 100-0 in the 3rd quarter last Sunday.
That
was
crazy.
Only just 96 and a touchdown.
Yeah, but Drew Lock got some playing time. So that was fun.
I had a Spencer Rattler, so I was watching a little bit of that game, and once I saw Drew Lock, I was like, oh, man, this is not going to look good
Let's
for me.
go, baby. Drew Lock. We have diamond helmets, all authentics. We're down to 7. We have this beautiful chrome John Elway, Mr. Helicopter touchdown against the Packers, the greatest Bronco ever. Awesome lid. Then we got Marshall Faulk on that Rams authentic. One of the best backs ever. A guy ahead of his time, Marshall Faulk.
Yep.
A mystery box tab. We got the full-size authentic series here. You can get a Speed Flex like Josh Allen, Calvin Johnson, Jerry Rice as a personal ship to your house. Minis and jerseys up as personals, college replicas, all the headliners out there, minus Tyreek Hill. And then we got the headliner package, 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic, 4 headliner items total. Westy's saying Jalen Hurts has a good record unless he's playing Tampa Bay. He has 1-4 against Tampa. Eagles playing Tampa this weekend. Okay.
game.
I wouldn't read too much into that. Give me the Eagles.
No Mike Evans for Tampa. That's huge.
Give me the Eagles. I'll say that. What's the spread, Dom?
I think can't be too much. I think it was. Where's the game at? Tampa?
I thought it was. I don't know.
Actually, Philadelphia. It's in Tampa.
Okay.
Philadelphia 3.5-point favorites right now.
Yeah. Eagles minus 3.5. Baker Mayfield in here as well. Took a spot in that trick play double box. There we go, Jay Licata. A nice move, brother. Jimmy Johnson, speaking of that Cowboys documentary.
Yes.
I already knew this, but, from having watched him on Fox Football, but the more you dig into Jimmy Johnson, the more you realize that the man just knows football.
I love Jimmy Johnson.
He knows football. And I was watching the Super Bowl pregame show last year, and he was talking about how Jalen Hurts is a guy that is so much better than the stats, a guy that doesn't care about the stats. He was kind of making a comparison to his guy, Troy Aikman, because Troy Aikman didn't get the stats. Emmitt Smith got the stats, rightfully so, because he's Emmitt Smith. But whenever you needed a play made on the football field in a big moment, Jalen Hurts always makes it, whether it's with his legs, his arms. He's a winner. He's clutch.
Last week.
So that's why I'm picking the Eagles. They have Jalen Hurts. And we talk about who the 5th best quarterback in the league is. We talk about Mahomes, Burrow, Lamar, Josh Allen. I think it's between Herbert and Hurts for that 5 spot. I think a healthy Jaden Daniels might enter the discussion. But right now, for me, it's between Herbert and Hurts for that number 5 spot.
I think there's another quarterback in this series that can be in the conversation.
Baker Mayfield.
No.
What are you talking about?
He's right next to Baker Mayfield. On the
that guy?
He's having a really nice start to his 2025. I know last week.
How many points did he get against? I'm just kidding.
Browns right now.
I respect Jordan Love. Browns have a good defense.
You look at the nerd stats, Browns best defense in football.
Yeah,
right
they have
now.
a good defense.
Jordan Love, he'll be in the conversation. Him, Jalen Hurts, Baker will be in there for sure too. Justin Herbert, that 5th best quarterback. And I think maybe this season we'll see someone on that elite tier. The Joe Burrow, Lamar Jackson, Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen tier. I think we'll get a quarterback that enters that tier this season.
Okay.
Whether it is Jalen Hurts, Baker, Love.
Look, if Jalen Hurts wins back-to-back Super Bowls, he would have to be in that tier.
You have to, right? Yeah.
He's got the touchdown, the pick ratio.
Right, yeah.
He's got, the running yards.
I mean, his 3rd appearance in the Super Bowl too.
And he's been really good in both of them.
Yeah.
So love Jalen Hurts.
He is probably the most underrated player in the NFL.
I would agree with that. Him or Jonathan Taylor.
And you might say, what are you talking about? He's the quarterback of the Super Bowl winning Eagles. Well, we're having a conversation right now if this guy is underrated or not. That tells you he's underrated. He does not get the respect he deserves.
We are doing scores for the game tonight. Brian Maresca, you get the exact score right. You get a $30 gift card. He's going Seattle 28, Arizona 16. I'm going to go with 24-20 Seattle.
You know me. I put the 16 on the Thursday game. It's my thing.
Of course.
And this one is close.
I think it's minus 1.5 for Seattle.
This isn't Buffalo, Miami. And I'm picking Seattle. I'm a Brian.
Okay.
I'm a Brian.
Seattle tonight. JSN in that game day series, guys. Name that is a secondary headliner. Might be a photo headliner very, very soon. So what I love about this series, Dom, is we're talking about current quarterbacks. I know we pulled Mahomes, but Mahomes, Burrow, and Josh Allen, you can make a case the 3 best quarterbacks in the National Football League all in this series.
Yeah.
Lamar Jackson, obviously, in that discussion, don't want to exclude him. But personally, I think the 2 best players in the NFL are Allen and Mahomes.
Well,
I mean,
got the 3 best quarterbacks who actually sign autographs.
Right? Because Lamar doesn't sign autographs.
That's right.
That's, you know what? That's where the tiebreaker goes. Tiebreaker to who's closer. You sign autographs, you don't. Well, Joe Burrow, Josh Allen, you win the tiebreakers.
Yes.
Here's that Josh Allen helmet. The Buffalo on there. We actually haven't had a Josh Allen helmet in the break room for about a week, which seems like too long, Dom. Now, this is one of the best Josh Allen helmets I've ever seen. That Buffalo on there is just absolutely stunning. JA-17, the league MVP last year. Speaking of records, the Bills have a relatively soft schedule. especially the next few weeks. I know they have a tough
Saints,
game
yeah.
against KC in recent weeks, but I think it's like they have
Saints.
a Saints, Patriots coming up. I know a couple other easy games. They're a team that could easily go like 15-2 this year. The Buffalo Bills. They are the absolute real deal with Buffalo. And this guy is the reason why they're going to be that good.
And a possible repeat MVP for Josh Allen.
It's crazy. That is crazy how good he is. Speaking of MVPs, not the only MVP quarterback residing in the AFC East, in case you just tuned in. This is a beautiful, beautiful Tom Brady speed flex with the USA. Look at USA on there. American flag, man. What's more American than a red, white, and blue with the blue visor, the red face mask, and Tom Brady? There's nothing more American than that helmet, man. I'm feeling patriotic all of a sudden.
On the Patriots helmet.
On the Patriots helmet. It's almost like it makes sense.
Right.
It makes sense for the greatest quarterback of all time, Tom Brady.
That helmet is absolutely awesome.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
That's one of the best helmets I've ever seen in a break room.
The fact that you can win that and a Josh Allen speed flex in a double in this series for only $350.
That's just ridiculous.
Like,
Blasphemy.
If you just win that Tom Brady speed flex for $350, you're happy as hell.
Yes.
It's a Tom Brady speed flex for $350.
Which is worth about 10 times that.
Exactly. If you win Josh Allen and Tom Brady, enough said.
So, yeah. What's up, Charles? Bills, Colts, AFC Championship this year. I would not put the Colts there, Tripod Todd, personally. I'm going to stick with the same thing I picked last year, and I was right, Dom. And I'm going to pick it again, Chiefs and Bills, AFC Championship. But we'll see. We'll see. Adam says, I'm sorry, I'm very new to this. I don't really understand. Seems easy, but first time doing this. I bought 2 spots. Don't think it's in this giveaway. How do I know when I'm in it? I'm just curious.
I got you. I looked it up for Adam. He was in jersey number 10, which happened in the 12 o'clock show today, 15 minutes into that show. Unfortunately, Adam, you did not win. William won a Derek Johnson jersey, but if you do want to check that out for yourself, 15 minutes into the noon show today.
Yes, so you can go back on YouTube. It's labeled, dated, hopefully. Then Facebook as well. If you scroll down a little bit, you can find it on Facebook. It is a live drawing. It's a spot in a live break. Not a guaranteed item. It's a 1 in 8 chance for every spot you buy. Sounds like you bought 2 spots. Unfortunately, you did not win that round, Adam. Seattle 28, Arizona 17 from Den. Seattle 28, Arizona 21 from Charles.
No Cardinals.
By the way, Tripod Todd, that's our guy, Todd Reese. Does he know about the Burrow helmet in here?
Tripod.
Do you know about the Burrow lid, brother? Let me pull up the Burrow lid. Joe Burrow is very, very interesting because I'll give you one. Joe Burrow and Josh Allen are almost in flip situations in some ways because Josh Allen doesn't have great receivers, but he's got a great offensive line. Joe Burrow has great receivers, but no offensive line. So he's kind of in a very interesting position as a quarterback because on one hand, he's got a really good supporting cast. On the other hand, or other toe, I could argue, a very bad one.
I know my answer, but my question is, which one would you rather have, the offensive line or the wide receivers? I personally rather have the offensive line.
Oh, that's tough. That's really tough. Wow, that's a good question, Dom. I might lean with you as well.
Yeah.
Because here's the thing. Like, you can have the receivers, but if there's no time to throw to them, you might get sacked and you might get injured.
And the one flaw about Joe Burrow is that he has been injured the last few years. That's because that offensive line.
Yeah, it's less to do with him, more to do with the system or lack thereof.
Yes.
In Cincinnati. So, who day, says Tripod Todd. What's an offensive line asking on behalf of all Bengal fans, right? Arizona 11, Seattle 8 from Jay August on the score prediction. So, I feel that Todd says Blake. Is Blake a Houday guy? Blake Fearman, Are you a Houday guy?
Mm-hmm. Him and Blake Wilkins, I believe, both Bengal fans, I believe.
We have Blake Wilkins, we have Todd Reese, and we have Blake Fairman that are all Houday guys. And I mentioned this off the top. We do not get a lot of Joe Burrow speed flexes. I know we get Mahomes and Allen a lot. We get Brady a lot. Joe Burrow he's the same way I like my steak. He's medium rare, right? He's not extremely rare in the break room. but he's medium rare. You don't see him that often. I know for a fact I've never seen this exact Joe Burrow helmet. And this Mahomes helmet, by the way, which look at this visor. This visor is sick. This came out in the second box of the series, Dom.
I always tell him, don't wait.
Second box of the series. The Joe Burrow could be next. What are we waiting on, Blake and Todd? We waiting on something? I definitely don't want to wait on less boxes available because, then you might miss out.
This helmet's on Burrow time.
Ooh, Burrow time.
Ha-ha.
Ha-ha.
Alex is amazed over there.
By the way, we talk a lot about like most valuable player and all that in football. I think we witnessed in that Vikings game
Yikes.
just how valuable Joe Burrow is. What was the score of that game?
It's a 40 something to 10, I believe. Let me look it up. But
I'm
it was
pretty sure the Bengals gave more touchdowns to the Vikings defense than they got themselves.
48 to 10.
Isaiah Rodgers
he
got
had
2
2
touchdowns.
Yeah.
I would say Joe Burrow's value
Carson Wentz, man.
pretty impressive.
Wentz
Pretty big.
world.
Wentz didn't have to do that much though.
No, pretty, 14 for 20.
What
2
was
touchdowns.
Jake Browning's line?
19 for 20, 2 interceptions.
Okay.
Not the best for Mr. Browning.
They had a lot of fumbles too.
Yeah, only 140 passing yards.
Yeah.
It's rough when Jamar Chase only has 5 catches for 50 yards.
The worst loss in franchise history, says Todd.
Yikes.
Well, that wouldn't be the case if Joe Burrow were there.
I mean, I know it's never good and there's no moral losses or moral victories, but it happened when Joe Burrow was not playing, so it's not the worst thing in the world, right? It's Jake Browning. You expected to lose that game.
Well, yeah, but I think
There's
it's
gonna be a
a
huge drop-off.
massive deal, though, because Joe Burrow injury for what they're saying 3 months he will be out for?
Probably out for the season.
Yeah.
Unless he comes
they
back
come
maybe the
back,
last...
they're still in the playoff hunt.
I seen Aaron Rodgers come back the last week of the season
Yeah.
and beat your Chicago Bears to win
Oh,
the division.
I wiped that from my memory.
So
I
maybe-
don't know what you're talking about, Dom.
They did start 2-0. Maybe if Jake Browning can, go
No,
500 in that span.
They're a playoff team without Joe Burrow. No, they would not be a playoff team. Excuse me. Without Joe Burrow, they are not a playoff team. If Joe Burrow plays the whole season, they're a playoff team.
No.
That injury will cost them a playoff spot. No doubt about that.
Yeah, I'm with you.
So if Browning can win 5 games, first off, I don't know. I don't know if he can win 5 games.
How about this? You give us T. Higgins, the Packers will give you Malik Willis.
Ooh. I don't think so.
No, I know. Bengals.
They're not making that
no.
trade.
No, they don't want to make that
Burrow
trade.
comes back in December, is what Tripod's out of saying there. The 3-month timeline. So we'll see. We'll see. That's a big if, though, right? Well, you want to get wins? This is called the Quarterback Room Series, Dom. But I think we ought to call this the Winners Series. We got ourselves.
I want winners.
Let's add up the rings on this graphic.
Oh, I don't like adding.
So 1 for the Brady Bucks, 7 or 6 for the Brady Pats. So that's 7 courtesy of Brady, 3 courtesy of Mahomes. That's 10. Another from Namath. That's 11. Another from Jalen Hurts. That's 12. 2 from John Elway. 14. And then we got 4 from Terry Bradshaw. That's 18 Super Bowl titles on this graphic, Don Pellegrini. 18 championships.
Does
18 championships on this graphic.
Bledsoe count secondary headliner?
That'd be 20.
He's got 1.
Is it 1 or 2 as Brady's backup?
He's got 1. They trade him
1?
the next year to Buffalo.
Okay, so 1. So let's get that quarterback room knocked out, guys. What are we thinking?
That's only Super Bowls that we know who are in this series.
Oh, yeah, that's just the photo names, right? That's just the photo names in here. We have currently in the NFL, Josh Allen, maybe the best quarterback in the league. Joe Burrow, Jalen Hurts, arguably top 5. We did pull the Mahomes. I would say Baker Mayfield's a top 10 quarterback. I can argue Jordan Love, Bo Nix. Got some really, really good modern quarterbacks. Then we got the retro guys, Bradshaw, Elway, all in here. A lot of Joe Namath. A little bit of old school, a little bit of new school in the quarterback room. So Cards 27-21, says Derek. So
Starting to get some,
Kenneth Walker III wouldn't even be a headliner in our break room. He's in the Anmore section. That's
Yeah.
what's crazy.
Pulled him numerous times in the Anmore section on that beautiful Seattle action green flash helmet.
And I am offering up $30 of store credit if you hop in the quarterback room and you guess what helmet's coming out. And I'm giving a free guesses for people in the chat, but it's only for the next break. You only get one guess, $5.
I brought my wallet, so you're gonna personally give me $30 if I get it right.
No.
What?
No. Sorry. It's just for the customers.
I talked to Matt. He said
I like them better than you.
Matt said you were personally out of your wallet gonna give me the money.
No, this is out of our company. I'm sorry, Dom. You do have a lot of 20s there, though. Maybe you should be the one giving away money.
I had to stop at the ATM. I'm getting a haircut tomorrow, so
I just got one today.
see.
Yeah, haircut Thursday today.
I didn't get the memo on that. I should have went.
Right? Should have went. We could have matched. So, guys, let's get that quarterback room. The double is 6 to go. I'll drop that link in the chat. Quarterback room double. 6 spots to go.
Molly got in that quarterback room double. Thank you very much, Molly.
What's up, Mao? Did she put it at 5 to go?
That
Or was that earlier?
that quarterback double. No, she's got that right. A couple minutes ago
Okay.
to put that to 6
All
to
right.
go.
Then Adam jumping in to the jersey break. Thank you, Adam. Jumping right back in, my man.
Thanks, Adam.
We're also close on that practice squad double box. 4 to go in the practice squad. Speaking of the Bengals, Jamar Chase, the guy that's going to have to step up. Jake Browning going to throw in the ball quite a bit. Get a Jamar Chase mini for $51, Dom. Not too shabby. We do have the awesome Eddie George Speed Flex. That Houston Oiler Retro Flex with the blue visor. Eddie George, a Heisman Trophy winner. Tennessee Titans all-time leading rusher.
Yep.
Then, of course, Dan the Man Marino on that Dolphin jersey. We knock off 1 spot, put it at 3 spots to go. That break sells out ASAP. Mahomes drawing has not been done yet. We'll do that when the series concludes. We do have in that League Leader Speed Flex, still got the beautiful Steve Smith Senior Speed Flex.
Ice up, son.
Ice up, son. Now, this is probably my 3rd favorite helmet in the room right now, aesthetically. I would say the Brady and the Allen are ahead in the quarterback room. This is the 3rd best lid in the room right now. What do you think, Dom? Where would you rank this best helmets in the break room right now?
I think that's fair. I think that Brady and Allen 1 and 2, that number 3, and I put the Jonathan Taylor number 4.
In game day? That's nice.
It's close though because I hate saying this, but
You
I
love
do.
the Culpepper.
That Culpepper's nice,
Yeah, Culpepper is nice.
and you know I'm all about the aesthetics, all about the looks.
You are all about the looks. Dom is very shallow.
Good song.
Shallow. So shallow.
Bradley
What do we
Cooper?
got orders coming in here?
Quarterback room. Thank you, David.
David who?
David Murdoch. What's going on, David?
What's up, David Murdoch? Which double? 5 to go, Dom?
5 to go.
5 to go. Thank you, brother. 3 to go now in that practice squad double and 4 to go in that jersey break. So we are knocking on that door.
Yes.
I think this is probably a top 10 helmet in UA history. I don't want to say top 5. I don't want to say 2 or 3 because I don't want to lie to you guys because we've had a lot of great helmets. But I think this has to be a top 10 helmet we've ever had, Dom, right?
Yeah, I would have to see every helmet in company history to give you the ultimate helmet because we have so many damn good ones.
Right?
But just from looking at that, it would be hard to say that that's not a top 10 helmet.
How about this top 12 helmet for number 12 Tom Brady?
I like it.
And it's got the blue visor, which I like.
There you go.
You know me and my blue visors.
That's your number 1.
That's my number 1. Can't beat a blue visor.
I would say it's your boo thing, but it's your blue thing.
It's my blue thing.
There you go.
Blue thing. Tom Brady on that Patriots Speed Flex. It was actually, I think 2 days ago, Dom, I think I saw on Facebook, 24-year anniversary of when he went in for Bledsoe.
Mm-hmm.
His 2nd year in the NFL. His 1st year on the graphic, it showed 33% completion percentage as a rookie. And boy, things definitely went the other way rest of his career.
Gosh, I saw a picture. I forgot the player in the Jets who hit Bledsoe. Do you remember who it was?
I don't.
But it said this person, I forgot, but they said this guy had no clue that he was going to change the history of football
Yes.
after that hit.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. John taking the fellas, taking the Cards over the Sea Chickens tonight, 21-17. Julio Martel, here's what's up. First off, Julio, long time no see, brother. How you been? Secondly,
Julio.
What's up? The quarterback room. We talk about this all the time, Tom. Memorabilia industry is a lot like real life football. Who's the one that gets the most credit? Who's the one that gets the most attention? Who's the best? Who's the most valuable? The quarterback. There's only one series we offer in the break room that features only quarterbacks. The quarterback room series.
It's my quarterback.
And they're all authentics. And I don't see no Christian Ponders in here, Dom.
Oh!
There's no scrubs in here.
Ooh.
No scrubs.
No Jimmy Clausens?
I'm looking at this graphic, and we have probably, I mean, we'll see. Bo Nix, Jordan Love, Baker Mayfield. You know, we'll see what happens with them. Culpepper, probably not. Lawrence, maybe. But for the most part, we got about 7 to 8 guys in this graphic that are either Pro Football Hall of Famers or will be. And we have a lot of double-up options, too. We're talking about Brady and Josh Allen, the 2 best helmets in the series. Brady lid worth probably close to $4K. J.A. worth close to $2K, Dom. Looking at maybe close to $6,000 in value for just $350. We have other double-ups in here. You can get Joe Burrow and Terry Bradshaw with the AFC North double-up, right? Mm-hmm. That's not bad. We have Jim Kelly, also AFC secondary headliner. We have Dante Culpepper and Jordan Love in the NFC North. Now, we have Baker Mayfield and Tom Brady in the NFC South. What Baker Mayfield has done with Tampa is one of the most impressive things I've seen. I know it's not quite like replacing Brady with the Patriots, but he's still the guy after Tom Brady. And the Bucs have been really good with Baker Mayfield. They've made the playoffs every year. They've won the division every year. He's got more passing touchdowns last 2 years than any quarterback in the game. Talk about filling big shoes. Baker Mayfield has filled them and then some over there in Tampa Bay.
The Bake Show. I love it on that Rave Authentic, one of the best Rave helmets in the game. That Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Mm-hmm.
The Blood Red, I call it.
Bucks or Eagles? Who do you got this Sunday? I got the Eagles. I still believe in Jalen Hurts in that drip helmet.
Now that I saw that the Bucks are 3.5-point dogs at home, give me the Bucks.
You got the Bucks?
Give me the Bake Show.
I'm going to put 1 or 2 points in that game.
I'd put 1 on it,
Yeah.
or 2, or
I think the Eagles have a better defense. I think they know how to win road games, and I think they have, although I do love Bucky Irving, he's on my fantasy team, but I think they have a better running back. Both quarterbacks, though, these guys are both legitimate MVP candidates. I mean, this might be fair to say. Whoever wins that game may be the top team and the top quarterback in the NFC, right?
4-0.
4-0?
And I mean, I know the Philadelphia Eagles are the defending Super Bowl champions, but the Buccaneers, 4 division titles in a row. They've been on the doorstep waiting for their opportunity. Maybe this is the year. 3
comeback wins in a row.
Yeah.
For the Buccaneers.
Led by the Bake Show himself.
No, good lineup, says Julio Martel. Good. I say great. It's a great lineup.
Hello.
Hello. And I love this, too, because we have new school and old school, Dom, right? Like, if you're a guy that wants the current quarterbacks, Josh Allen, Joe Burrow, Baker Mayfield, Jalen Hurts. If you're a, fan of recent quarterbacks, we got you covered. You want the 2000s, we got the GOAT Tom Brady. We got Dante Culpepper. You want the 90s, we got John Elway. You want the 70s and 80s, we got Terry Bradshaw. We got Joe Namath. Namath played in the 60s too, I think, Dom, right?
Mm-hmm.
60s and 70s. So we have some of the best quarterbacks in football history dating back to the 1960s in the series.
Practice squad double ready for
Practice squad doubles ready?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you wouldn't often see pair quarterbacks. I'll tell you what, Julio. I'll give you a little thing, and of course I say this, Dom. This might be the only time it doesn't happen. Every single quarterback room we've ever had, Julio, has had a Jim McMahon authentic. Every single one.
I was gonna say, yeah.
I have not done a quarterback room without Jim McMahon yet. Practice squad double, you said?
Yes.
They're all there, Ricky, except for Mahomes. We've done 2 boxes. We had 1 filler, Doug Williams, then we had Patrick Mahomes. Every other headliner is still out there.
Ricky Jones.
Practice squad double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers for the practice squad. Ooh, I think he put those in right before me. Put them in again, John, if you don't mind. Julio got him in first.
Well, 9.
John jumped the gun. I do have him before my official drop down. So
Yeah.
once the host puts it in the chat, we go off the chat too, by the way, officially off the chat. So Julio was first. John's getting one of his numbers, though, 9. So we'll go 9 and 27 for the practice squad. Ooh. Could number 27 be in 27? Eddie George is in this series. Very, very nice hit. That would be a speed flex. Gentlemen, good luck. Any ladies in here? Let's see, Dom. Say ladies and gents, but I don't know if there's any ladies in this break. We have Caden Williams. Welcome, Caden, new customer in the room. Let us know what team you like. There is a lady in the room. Miss Molly. Molly Best Story. What's up, Molly?
What's up, Molly?
Chris Hoven here. We got Jason Licata. Julio Martel in the practice squad. There he is, Julio. John Poole, Sean Davis, and David Murak. Is David Murak in that quarterback room series?
Yes.
Do you know who David likes? I remember this.
Buffalo?
David is a die-hard Buffalo Bills fan.
I remember too.
He wants the Buffalo King, Josh Allen, in the quarterback room series, which I can respect.
I didn't forget.
Hey, guys, says Mopa. What's up? That's Molly. Mopa.
Ah.
Mopa, Mopa, Mopa.
What's up, Molly?
What's up, Mal? So 9 and 27, Alex, for the other one. We will go. I think it's 9 clicks here. So maybe 9's the number today. That definitely means we're seeing Joe Burrow tonight, Dom.
Joe B.
We got Abaco say bought 2 more. Let's go. Give me a Bronco.
Adam.
That's Adam in the jerseys. Now, Adam, it is a higher price point, so obviously you got to invest more. But if you want Broncos, we have 2 Bronco quarterbacks in the quarterback room. We have the current guy, Bo Nix, and the legendary guy, John Elway. We also have John Elway in the Diamonds, too. So we do have Broncos. I guess it's possible there's a Bronco filler in the jerseys, but the photoed Broncos, best place for Broncos is the quarterback room.
Yeah, maybe Steve Atwater. Clinton Portis I pulled in the Ann Moore section before in the jerseys, so it's
It's possible.
Yeah.
But if you want to be in a break that you know for a fact there's a Bronco in it, no better break than the quarterback room, Dom.
That's right.
The greatest Bronco ever, John Elway. We have him in the quarterback room, and we have him also in the diamonds on that beautiful chrome, John Elway. So, good luck, guys. We got box 9 coming up. 9 on the way here. You should get into whatever break you want, my man. They're all available. Steve Atwater is not a guarantee. Like I said, if you want to be in a break that we can guarantee a Bronco is in there, it would be the quarterback room. It is the most expensive break. It is the best break as well, though. So that depends on where your wallet looks like right now.
Yeah, just giving examples of some Broncos you might see in the break room if they're not on the headliner board.
You might see him, but we cannot guarantee it.
Yes, I can guarantee you John Elway, though.
Okay, perfect. Oh, hold on. See, this is why we got to make sure. I think he gave me the new series.
I got you.
So we'll get the right boxes. Look at me doing my job, Dom.
Which one is that?
This is 9 and 27.
Okay.
So it's the old series. Can we like put them like right not next to each other?
Yeah, I'll move them.
Okay, perfect.
There's only a couple of these left.
Yeah, there's not many. There's only 6 left. I was like, you might want to think about that number in the next series. I'll say that. I'll say that. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Good catch.
Yeah. I've been trying to pay attention. This happened a few times the last few weeks. So we have 2 practice squads. This is the trick play practice squad, the one that's currently up. That was from the timeout practice squad, which is the next series. All right, box 9. Oh, my God. Well. Lights are out. Oh, they're back. Lights are back. This one turns out to be just as good. How about a return in the break room? I'm back. I'm back. This is box 9. We have ourselves Dan the Man Marino on the Dolphins jersey. Julio Martel, the Pro Football Hall of Fame quarterback, JSA certified. When Dan Marino retired, Dom, he led the NFL in most categories as a quarterback. Passing yards, passing touchdowns, man ahead of his time, Dan Marino, throwing 48 touchdown passes in a season, Dom, when other guys were throwing 28 passing touchdowns to lead the league. Beautiful jersey, Julio. Very, very nice on the Dan Marino jersey.
Can't go wrong with a Dolphins jersey. You definitely can't go wrong with a Dolphins jersey when it's the greatest Miami Dolphin of all time, Dan Marino. I know he never won a Super Bowl. I don't care. He's one of the greatest. Man, that looks good. It's always the best when you have like one of the greatest quarterbacks on a jersey that looks awesome. Very, very nice.
Agreed. Let me get that fin, says Ashley. Nice, says Julio. It's number 9 and 27. Those are the same numbers. The one we pulled actually was about to be 9, but we put it back. This is 9 in the right series. Trying to track numbers.
Yes.
It was heavy. I did not see who it was. It was heavy, though. So I always say you pay attention in the break room. You might learn some new tricks if you're always watching, right?
27 was the box?
9 was the box that we did.
No, for the other box.
Oh, was it 27 that you put away? I think it was 9 that I was about to open.
No, 9 is good.
Yeah.
What was the box for?
This is 27.
Okay, so.
Yeah. You grabbed the wrong series. But I corrected it. You grabbed the new practice squad. So we're putting those over there, not to be confusing.
That's the current. You're good.
You're good. I've done this thing once or twice now. I'm good at catching it now. Yeah, you were practicing, Alex. It's okay. You were just practicing. Nice job, Julio, on the Dan Marino. So, clean teal jersey. When's the last time Julio played the break room? It's been a while, Mr. Martel.
Too long.
Too long. Welcome back with a bang, Mr. Julio Martel.
If we had mannequins that can be like, we show off the hits of the helmets, that's a jersey that is a stay on the table worthy jersey.
Agreed. Real quick for Julio, Julio, do you have any friends that like memorabilia? Just in general, do you have any friends? Because we do have a refer a friend program. This is why I say this though, because my boss told me to hype this up tonight. So I'm gonna follow what the ultimate boss man does, pun intended.
Julio, he asked me the same question in my job interview. Do you have any friends? I was like, no.
All right.
You're hired.
So we have a signature club rewards program here, and we have a referral program. So if you click this refer a friend link, you refer a friend, they get $50 off their first order of 100 plus, and you get a $50 gift card. For the month of September only, every single person that refers one of their friends gets entered into a list for a chance at the 85 Bears Speed Flex. So far, there's only been 6 referrals. So at the current moment, 6 people are in the entry. If you refer a friend, Julio, you would have a 1 in 7 chance at the Speed Flex. If you refer 2 friends, 2 chances, right? So very nice. Very, very nice.
Really fast, I do want to help Adam out here. Adam, you bought into a great series, the Game Day, Jonathan Taylor Speed Flex. But if you are looking for Denver Broncos, the Diamonds, and the quarterback room for the John Elway, my man. But hey, Adam Bickle, Jonathan Taylor could be yours in that Game Day series.
Box 26 has not happened, Jay Licata, because we called 9 and 27 is what I had first. I know we had 9 and 26 from John Poole, but he called them before I asked for the numbers. So, anyway. Email customer service, Julio, on that, my man. They might take care of you. I don't know if those have expiration dates or not, but I would email customer service. Willing to bet that they might take care of you, brother. That might happen. So, let's go. 27 coming up. 27 in the trick play practice squad. 27 out of 30. Good luck, guys. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. It's not a mini helmet, Dom Pellegrini.
No, it's not.
This is the right series. We have a gentleman with more than 10,000 career rushing yards on this beautiful, beautiful Speed Flex. Eddie George on the Houston Oilers Speed Flex with the blue visor, super clean lid. David Murak also coming back in the break room. Two former regulars back at it tonight, winning headliners left and right. The Heisman Trophy winning running back out of Ohio State. Terrific Titan. He was an Oiler as a rookie. Eddie George, Speed Flex.
David could be just getting started because he does have a spot in that quarterback room double. Beautiful looking helmet right there, the Oilers. We don't see it enough.
So I always say you got to have at least one Oiler helmet in your PC, right? Like, and Oilers you want, Eddie George, Earl Campbell, Warren Moon. This is a retro lid. You got to have at least one of these in your PC. No doubt about that.
I like when
clean.
the Titans wear it against the Houston Texans. Nice little, spiteful.
That feels so weird. I think the thing that said that they should do it based on whoever wins each year.
That was my idea, the rivalry, college football type rivalry.
They each split the games?
Yeah.
Most total points.
Uh-huh.
Point differential.
I know the Houston Cougars, they had they came with, college teams, they have a million uniforms. And one of the uniforms they came up with was a kind of an Oilers-esque, and the NFL told them, no, you don't get to wear that.
Right? Why don't we just roll with the single for the practice squad rest of the way, Dom? What do you say? I know we have that Jamar Chase mini, and these customers have my personal guarantee. If we pull the Jamar Chase mini, we'll just drop the new practice squad just like that. How about that? How about that, guys?
How about that?
What's good? Sean Harrow, the quarterback room is what's good, my man. Series with all quarterbacks, 3 spots to go in the double. You can double up with Tom Brady and potentially Josh Allen. For our guy here, the new guy, the Bronco fan, you could get in here. Potentially, if he gets the AFC West, Dom, gets a John Elway Chrome, then a Bo Nix Rip Speed Flex. Those two combined worth well over $2,000 in value, pushing $3K potentially to the right buyer. So that's where I would be if I were Adam in that quarterback room double. I'm sorry to hear about your wrist, Sean. Heal up, brother. That actually happened exactly to my dad. He fell and hurt his wrist as well in the driveway. So that is no joke. So wish you the best of luck, Sean Harrow, on that. More quarterback room double orders, Dom?
Actually, in the single, Courtney with her first order here in the break room. Welcome, Courtney. Good luck. You bought into a great series. Quarterback room.
Courtney, what's your favorite team? Let us know your favorite team and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs, Miss Courtney. 7 to go in that single box. Good to have Courtney in the break room. Love that we have new people in here. Love that we have new people. No doubt about that. We got you, Sean. We got you, brother. Absolutely, my man. No problem.
I'm thinking about you.
Definitely thinking on Sean Harrow. So I know a lot of my thoughts at night, though, to be honest, Dom, are consumed about these speed flexes.
Yeah.
I'm thinking, how are these, if I go to bed tonight and I don't see the Joe Burrow, the Tom Brady, the Josh Allen, I'm going to be mad. Look at it. Look at this Josh Allen. You and I say this all the time. They look so much better in person.
1,000,000%.
I want to see this in person. Josh Allen, the league MVP, JA17. The guy, I always say this, Dom. If you were to dream up a quarterback in a lab, how tall he is, how strong his arm is, how athletic he is, you build the perfect quarterback in a lab for a school project, and they would say, good, but not the best. Josh Allen is better than what you could possibly build. That's literally what this dude is. He is a cheat code as far as just everything you look for in a quarterback. All the attributes, the arm talent, the athleticism, the height, the leadership. Now he's it. He's it. Deion Sanders says it in the Cowboy documentary. I'm it. Well, Josh Allen is it. This dude is it. And the ultimate it out there is Tom Brady, who actually a little bit different than Josh Allen, maybe not built the same way, but Tom Brady might be the smartest football player of all time. Him or Peyton Manning.
Yeah.
Those two guys, they just know the game, man. And that helmet, I know the memorabilia game. That helmet is next level. I've never seen that before. Brady yelling the USA flag. That thing is sick.
You said it. Top 10 helmet that we've had in the break room. I know you said top 12, but I'm gonna go a little step further and say top 10.
Top 10.
Yeah. We gotta have a
Agreed.
like a bracket one day
We should.
of all the helmets.
Bracket of all the helmets we have. So jerseys left are Jerome Bettis, Lawrence Taylor, Eric Dickerson, and Fred Warner, guys.
I'm giving
I
someone
know we got Anthony and Eric asking. Thanks, fellas. I'll be at Allegiant Stadium on Sunday. Bear down, baby. Let's go, Julio.
I'm giving someone a lot of work tracking down every helmet we've ever had. In
Yes.
the break. They're like, yeah, Dom, okay, you can volunteer to do that.
You know what? We'll have Alex do it. How does that sound?
I like it.
What do you think, Alex?
He's on it right now.
Scroll through the archives, my man. Scroll through the archives. You might get some overtime this week and next week and the week after that and the week after that as well. You might have to call in sick to the other job. So I don't know. So working 2 jobs next week. There you go, Sean. Ready for some Thursday night football games. JSN. 2 to go down in the quarterback room. Who just got in?
Ricky got a second spot.
RJ Ricky Johns?
Ricky Johns. Ricky can do. I've never seen this in the break room before. Let me know if you've seen this before. Because
Okay.
Ricky, it's only possible if you get 2 spots in the double.
Yes.
2 Tom Brady's, 1 break.
Dude, no way. So the double is how much?
$350.
$350. So retail value for a standard Tom Brady is about $3K, right?
Yeah.
You might get it a little cheaper if you dig, but retail value about $3K for a Brady standard Speedflex. The custom ones, like that one with the USA flag, that's probably closer to $4K. So we're looking at about $7,000 in value, Dom. Could be a little bit less, obviously, but about $7K potentially in autograph value for 2 spots in a double is what, 700?
Yes.
So 7K is what, 10 times more? Ricky, have yourself a break, brother.
Ricky feels you. He says, yes, speak that.
Speak that into existence.
I got you. Thank you, Michael. That is what I'm looking for.
Greg Dortch over 16.5, Mike.
Yes.
There's only 2 bets you should make tonight, Mike Mooning Wilcox. Only 2. And they both involve a guy in the break room, Dom. Anytime touchdown scorer, plus 150 something I saw, Dom. That would be JSN in the game day series, and also JSN over 81.5 receiving yards.
155 right now. That is great value for.
This is it.
I'm telling.
Don't waste your money on Greg Dortch, Mike Mooning Wilcox. Go to a top 5 receiver in the game. Jackson Smith and the Jigba available right here in the break room.
Well, I'm doing a 2-leg Greg Dortch over and JSN touchdown. JSN a secondary headliner right now in the break room. I'm going to say by November, a photo headliner in every series that he's in.
He should be.
He's off to a great start.
He should be.
When he at Ohio State, it was, I don't want to say it was a lock that he was going to be a star wide receiver because no one's a lock in the
He
pros.
was better than Garrett Wilson
Yeah.
and Chris Olave.
I mean, 300, I get it.
The Rose Bowl game.
College, doesn't always translate to NFL, but 347 something yards 347 yards in a Rose Bowl game.
In a Rose Bowl game, a big stage.
Sign me up.
Uh-huh.
And that wasn't Utah with all their bench players playing because all their guys rested. Utah, they
They were
played all their
good.
guys.
They
Yeah,
were a good football
Kyle
team.
Whittingham, he wasn't have those guys resting for that Rose Bowl.
Texas Tech looked good against Utah.
Well, don't.
Red
that's-
Raiders,
that's-
baby.
That's a different story.
So 2 to go in that double. Our guy Mike Gundy got fired. I'm a man, I'm 40, Dom.
A couple days after the anniversary of
I'm a man, I'm 40.
and it was weird because I saw that there was the 18th anniversary when he got fired. I was like, wow, well, it's weird that I know he's exactly 58 years old.
I'll be sure to let him know, Sean. No worries, brother. But that is crazy.
He was actually asking.
Yeah, Ricky was asking. Yeah, no doubt. 2 to go in that double box, Dom, right?
Yes, sir.
2 to go in that double box. So quarterback room. Quarterback room double. I'll put it out there, Dom. There's a lot of guys in this series. I guess MVP candidates right now in the NFL. I would say Josh Allen, one of the front runners.
Yep.
Jalen Hurts is up there. Baker Mayfield is up there. Jordan Love is up there.
Yes.
Patrick Mahomes might get up there in this series. It can be someone that's not in the series, Dom. Let's do the early season overreaction picks after week 3.
Yeah.
Who's taking home the MVP this year in the NFL? Is it Allen? Is it Hurts? Or is it maybe Herbert? Or is it Mayfield? NFL MVP for 2025.
My pick is Josh Allen.
Again, to repeat.
Yes, I don't think there's anyone more valuable to their team than Josh Allen is to the Buffalo Bills.
Did you see the preseason? I know a lot of backups play. The Bills look like the worst team in preseason.
I am not the biggest Sean McDermott fan. I think
you're not.
He's a defensive head coach, and every time they lose in the postseason, it's because the defense costs them the game. So Josh Allen is, to me, the most valuable player in the NFL by far. A guy who's not in this series, even I know his team's not off to the great start record, but Lamar Jackson as well, Justin Herbert, Jalen Hurts, Baker Mayfield, who I'm sure the voters, they always like to vote for someone fresh. He might be the sentimental pick.
Yeah.
Baker Mayfield.
Get it? Fresh. He does the Subway commercials, doesn't he? Or is that Russell Wilson I'm getting mixed up with?
He might. Baker's
I
in a
feel like Baker does a lot of commercials.
He lived in that stadium in that one commercial.
Right.
So maybe.
It's kind of hard to argue against that because, again, like, he's got a good offensive line. He's got a good running back. He doesn't really have very many good receivers. He makes the receivers Josh Allen down.
Yeah.
The only thing I'll say that might counter that is because if he doesn't win the MVP, it'll probably be because he just won one. The voter fatigue.
Yeah.
He'll probably deserve it, Josh Allen. Probably deserve it this year. So appreciate that, Sean. The best friends I have. You're a nice guy, Sean. Appreciate you, brother. Wish you the best.
Hell yeah.
Aubrey's more valuable than anyone. He is the most valuable kicker, maybe of all time, Mike. I wouldn't go that far. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ricky. I'm at ER. My kid's about to get 2 staples, and my wife, who thinks I have a helmet problem, wants a Baker. Well, first off, what happened? I'm sorry to hear about the 2 staples. Second off, I'm hearing that the wife is encouraging him to play, and these are good signs here in the break room, Dom.
She wants the bake show.
Are we sold out?
1 to go.
1 to go, guys. 1 to go for Josh Allen.
Uno mas.
Maybe Tom Brady. Speaking of MVPs, a little surprised, Dom. I guess it's because of Peyton Manning in that era, but Brady only got 3 MVPs.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit surprising for the greatest quarterback of all time on that awesome, awesome Patriots USA Speed Flex, Tom Brady. I got another fun question for you because I think we were talking about this the other day.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to exclude my guy Messi because he is the greatest athlete of all time.
Ooh, a soccer question.
No, it's not a soccer question.
Oh, I got excited.
I'm going to go with, you might put him as the best athlete of all time, period. But the greatest North American athlete, at least in the major sports. So I'm going to exclude Muhammad Ali, Michael Phelps, because those are different sports. Football, Tom Brady. Basketball, Michael Jordan, arguably. Baseball, that I go Babe Ruth, but that's a whole another question. Who's the greatest athlete in North American history, and is it Tom Brady?
Well, you said North American, so I can't pick my man Ronaldo.
Yes, excluded. Excluded, Dom.
Yeah, I'm a football fan. Winning 7 Super Bowls to me is freaking incredible. Growing up, 4 Super Bowls was like, okay, no one's going to ever top Terry Bradshaw and Joe Montana. 7 freaking Super Bowls.
Over Jordan.
Yes.
Tom Brady.
And he wanted to pass Jordan.
He passed him.
So to me,
got one more.
It's Tom freaking Brady. I know you could be like, well, he's a quarterback. He's not really an athlete. Doesn't run. I don't care about that. Let's see.
He throws.
Let's see someone else win 7 Super Bowls as a quarterback in the NFL.
It'll probably never happen. And I'm a Mahomes guy. I think Mahomes could possibly pass Brady, but 7 championships. I mean, it's a 1-game elimination, Dom. It's not a 7-game series.
Right.
7 championships.
And it's a team sport, too, where we've seen guys like Josh Allen. You look at Josh Allen's playoff stats, and you're just looking at the stats. You're like, man, that guy's won a Super Bowl before.
Well, the honest truth about Tom Brady, and this is honesty hour, the guy is an incredible player, but to win 7, you got to have really good teammates.
Yep.
You got to stay healthy. You got to have a lot of luck. You got to have stuff like the Tuck rule go your way. You don't win 7 championships by just being good. Tom Brady was great. He was lucky. He had that football juju out there. Somewhere the football gods were always smiling on Tom Brady.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. And
I know, Michael, with the Eli Manning lost twice to Eli, but still, hey, you tell someone they're going to go 7-3. their career record in a Super Bowl. You're like, I've been to 10 Super Bowls? Oh my gosh, and I won 7 of them?
We'd have to run, so the Bulls winning 4-2 in the finals is 4 out of 6 at 66% win percentage. So Jordan beat, I think, the Jazz in 6 twice. I think the Suns were in 6. Lakers were in 5. I think the Blazers was at 5 or 6 for the Blazers.
I think
but
6, I don't know.
probably MJ's finals win-loss record, probably not as good as Brady's Super Bowl record.
Little off topic from Brady, but Michael kind of brought it up, and it reminded me. Eli Manning, I saw this on Twitter today. If you could bring this up on the screen, the Jalen Hurts.
Yeah, let's show off the Jalen Hurts.
Jalen Hurts was compared to Eli Manning, where the stats might not be great. He doesn't get the respect that he deserves, but he's a winner. A Super Bowl. Eli's been to 2.
Dude, Jalen Hurts
won
is
2.
so much better than Eli Manning because Jalen Hurts gets so many less picks and so many more rushing yards. Jalen Hurts, I think, blows Eli out of the water. And it's not even a knock on Eli because I'm an Eli guy. I'm just a Manning guy in general, Dom. I love the Manning family, but Jalen Hurts blows Eli out of the water.
I'm just saying what I saw on Twitter today.
Yeah, I'm saying Jalen Hurts blows Eli Manning out of the water.
Well, maybe we see Jalen Hurts in a few seconds because we got a quarterback room double coming up.
But by the way, Brady versus Jordan, they're both incredible. To me, there's no wrong answer, Mike, but the comparison definitely exists as well. It should exist for those two legends. So Peyton Manning, by the way, Sean's GOAT.
Jordan Love?
I love Peyton Manning.
Is that the Jordan you're talking about? Comparing to Tom Brady?
No, MJ.
Hell yeah.
Michael Jordan.
No, Jordan Love, yeah.
You're right. There's no Jordan Love and Tom Brady comparison. You're exactly right.
What are you talking about?
Quarterback room double number 1. And go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. John Talkton, Molly Pastori, David Murak, Ricky Johns, Donnie the Hut, who loves the Pizza Hut. Ricky Johns, David Murak, and Jason Rosales, who has been on fire in the break room. Jay Money.
What up, Jay?
He's literally been money.
Jay, man, what a day that Jason had yesterday. Tom Brady and Patrick Mahomes.
That's not bad. That's not bad at all, Jason. I see 8-21. I believe that is Jason. First and what? Dennis Picken, Baker, and Jalen Hurts. Reminder, guys. Reminder. If you are in the break and you guess what quarterback comes out in these 2 boxes, we will give you guys $30 of store credit. If you are not in the break, you can still guess. You get $5 and an air high five. So $5 per correct guess.
Did you get that air high five approved?
Yes.
Okay.
I approved it by myself.
All right.
So I overrode even upper management.
Don't be getting me in trouble now.
Yep, yours will show you first because if it's close, Ricky, it's going to show up first. But I'm going to show you right now so there's no confusion, Dom Pellegrini. So on my screen, brother, I don't know. Oh, hold on. That's my finger. I don't know how well you can see this, but
I see on the YouTube, Ricky, Jason was first.
So on mine, it does show Jason ahead of you, brother. Joe Burrow and Baker, says Ricky. By the way, last call for those score predictions. Game kicking off here shortly. And then we got Love and Brady from Jay August.
17-13 Seahawks. That's my guess.
Okay. Ooh, you're going low scoring on us.
Both teams.
Going low scoring on us.
I think the Seahawks are better.
No, I trust y'all. Just letting you know, Rick, you just want to make sure you know there's no nefarious business here. Ricky Jones. So John actually gets $60 in store credit because he's in the break. Says Brady and Elway.
Good luck, everybody.
Brady and Allen from Anthony. Bo Nix and Drew Bledsoe from Blake. All right.
I'm going to go with...
Hey, we can do the guessing thing. Why don't
Yeah,
we guess
come on,
too?
come
Let's
on.
compete. That way we get more than the high roller, Dom. Let's have some fun.
I won that high roller last time, by the way.
Well, I've won, I think, 2 of the last 3 at least.
This guy's talking about the past. I won the recent one.
I'm going to go, just because Alex is in the room here with us, and I got to give a shout out to my guy, Alex. Jared Goff, a secondary headliner.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go, I'm feeling a little salty, but I need a little bit of pepper in my life. I'll go Dante Culpepper. So Goff and Culpepper are my 2 guesses, Dom.
Terry Bradshaw, Warren Moon. We'll see the mooning early.
Ooh, okay.
Couple throwbacks.
I
Couple
like
legends.
that. Baker and Allen as well here from Jason. All right. Well, let's see, guys. Good luck.
Yeah, good luck, everybody.
Good luck, good luck, good luck. 9
quarterback.
times for our spots.
That's my goal.
Moon and story time, says Mike. All right.
He might
Joe
be.
Theismann.
He might be in, yeah.
Dude, he would be in here, wouldn't
It's been
he?
5 days since our last Theismann story, according to the board.
That was last Friday. You remember, you were here for it.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, so it's been a hot minute since the Joe Theismann story. I've been upset about that, Dom.
I know you've been trying to call me and say it. I just have to click you really fast.
Uh-huh. Got 8 clicks and 9 here.
I got you, Eric.
That's not the way it works, Jeff. It's $5 if you're not in the break and 30 if you are in the break. I don't want to get fired, Dom, giving away $100 gift cards. That's not the way it works, my man. I always say, too, if you ask for something realistic, we give it to you. If you ask for something unrealistic, less chance to get something in the future, Dom, right? So we got up top in the NFC North, Donnie DeHutt, Ricky Johns, NFC South, David Morak, NFC East, NFC West. We got John, AFC North, Molly, AFC South, Ricky, AFC East, and Jason, AFC West. Story time, says Sean. Let's see it. Let's see it, my man. We got box 8 coming up here. 8.
We got to get Joe Theismann in the break room to tell
Come
the story
on,
himself
Joe.
one day.
Where you at, Joe? Brady, says Rick and Johns. And Baker and Brady from Ricky. So, all right, that's Ricky's guess, I guess.
Got the South.
Let's see. I don't think anybody guessed this guy.
Man, Ricky does
Which
have
is-
the Brady spots, too.
Oh, he has both. Holy cow. We kind of Beetlejuiced it, but not exactly, Dom, because here's the guy that a lot of people were not betting on, guessing on. Fitting no one guessed his name. Mr. Irrelevant.
Ah.
The last pick in the NFL draft a couple years back. Took his team to the Super Bowl. Very, very clean lid right here. Check it out, guys. Mr. Irrelevant, Brock Purdy on that Slate helmet. With the white ink, NFC West, David Morak. Congrats on Brock Purdy.
The Brock Star.
The single season 49er passing yard record. Not Joe Montana, not Steve Young, Brock Purdy.
Very cool. I think they said he was back at practice today, so the expectation is that he'll be playing on Sunday for the low-key.
3-0 Niners.
Yeah.
Who picked him in the playoffs? Who didn't? In, out, in, out.
My division pick is still 2-1. That whole division, besides the
I
Niners,
picked the
2-1.
Rams to win the division, Niners to get the wild card. Mac Jones has been solid, but the Niners are winning because of their defense. They get Brock Purdy back, they'll be better.
And Jawan Jennings back. I know they had some bad news to say about Brandon Ayuk, that the knee's not healing as as quickly as they wanted to. So he might be back later than expected. But Ricky Pearsall off to a nice start. I know he was a rookie last year, but he didn't play too many games. But a nice start to his
Sure.
career for the Niners. And George Kittle's going to come back soon. Niners just getting started. I know losing Nick Bosa, the best player on that defense.
Yeah,
that stinks.
Those
but
guys can't catch a break with injuries, man.
No.
Because the Niners are a really darn good football team, and Brock Purdy is a rock-solid quarterback. Nice job right there, David. You got the Brock Purdy, my man.
I don't like saying nice things about the 49ers. That's a low-key team that is up there with Minnesota and the Bears as one of my teams I dislike as a Packer fan.
Uh-huh.
But I don't want to see another injury-riddled season for Christian McCaffrey. One of my favorite players
I'm
to
glad
watch.
He's been healthy.
Yeah, so I hopefully
to
that he plays the whole year. And, I want George Kittle back, too, one of the most likable guys in the league.
Amen. I love George Kittle. A happy early birthday, Sean Harrow, which Brock Purdy, not a photo headliner. It's only going to get better from here, Dom. If that's one of the non-photoed headliners, we're in for a fun series. All right, second box. 21 coming up. The primetime box on the primetime show, Dom Pellegrini.
And you're about to be on the prime time episode in the Cowboys documentary.
Yeah, let's go. Everything is prime time in this break room.
I got to get the prime time look. He's rocking the cowboy hat. I like that.
This goes out to you, Mr. Pellegrini. Goes out to you, buddy. You know why? You know why this is going out to you, my man? Just for Dom Pellegrini, I'm going to show you a little bit of love.
There he is. My boy.
Jordan Love with that awesome heart autograph.
Yes.
One of the best quarterbacks in the league. Has the Packers off to a 2-1 start. A couple years ago, Dom, speaking of two, second in the NFL in passing touchdowns. Beautiful visor, beautiful speed flex. Donnie DeHut, Jordan Love. Woo. Love is in the air. Love is in the air.
Always.
That boy, Donnie. Donnie DeHut, Pizza Hut, Jabba the Hutt. Winning the Jordan Love. Nicely done, my man.
Loving the hut.
Actually, I think you did win, Jeff.
Yeah, I think
you
he
gets
called
$5 of store credit.
Loving Brady, yeah.
$5 of store credit. I don't think anyone else guessed Jordan Love.
I'll send that over right now.
So go Packers. I'm so jealous right now, says Sean. Woohoo, says Jeff.
Don't spend it on one place.
Not bad. Donnie DeHut right there with the Jordan Love. Now, if you were in the break, you would get $30 of store credit, $5 for guessing if you're not in the break. Obviously, folks in the break get more.
Sent your way
but
right
still
now.
some free stuff just for watching the show, Dom.
Yeah.
I would take $5 of store credit for sure.
Hell, get those picks right. You can accumulate them.
Right? There's more coming up. Yeah. Soon you might get a jersey spot at this rate, right?
Hey, start
nice,
with $5, get to 50.
Right? Keep it coming. So nice lids indeed. But still, I mean, not saying I don't love this helmet, pun intended, but we did pull Mahomes. But besides Mahomes, looking at what the best helmets in the series are, Brady, Josh Allen, Joe Burrow, Jalen Hurts, John Elway, Terry Bradshaw, because of aesthetics, Dante Culpepper, the second Brady. I mean, I could probably argue, Dom, that we have 9 of the top 10 helmets in the series still left. So loaded, guys.
I mean, that Tom Brady alone is a top 10 helmet we've ever had in the break room.
Yes.
Period.
This one right here, the greatest quarterback of all time. This is very nice. Tell you what, Sean Harrell, we're going to give you a $10 store credit for your birthday. I will preface by saying everybody gets $10 store credit for their birthday. Any customer that actually signs up for the Sick Club and plays, $10 for store credit. That's what you get for your birthday, Sean. No doubt about that. Donnie says, Vikings fan, but love that for my PC. Thanks, guys, right?
Hell yeah.
A beautiful lid.
I don't want to speak for Donnie, but maybe if you are a Packer fan and you are chasing that Jordan Love, win that Dante Culpepper. Again, I don't want to speak for Donnie.
Sure.
But maybe that can entice Donnie to make a little trade there or something.
That would be a good trade because, you know, Jordan Love, I think, is a better overall quarterback than Dante Culpepper, but Dante Culpepper definitely aesthetically is the better looking lid. So I would say love for Culpepper. Love for Pepper. Could be a nice trade.
I can't believe I'm going to say this. I can't believe I'm going to stick up for Dante Culpepper.
You might want the Culpepper. That helmet is sick.
I'm just saying, like, hey, Jordan Love has not been on the cover of Madden yet.
That's true.
Culpepper was.
Culpepper was really good.
That was a great
We forget how good Culpepper was. He was really good. Did the rolling thing. Let me show off my little rolling thing. He was the rolling Dante Culpepper.
Cannon arm.
He was a beast. So up to 38 folks watching right now, guys. I'll show you the visuals right now. We have the Brady Speed Flex, USA flag. This lid is probably worth close to $4,000, Dom.
Woo. If
a standard Brady is worth about $3K, the custom one in that ballpark could be a little bit less, but at that point, if we're talking $3,000, $3,500, $4,000, it's all worth a whole lot for the greatest quarterback ever, Tom Brady. Josh Allen, maybe the best quarterback at the moment. That Bills Speed Flex, that blue visor, the buffalo on that helmet, the custom design. Josh Allen, I would argue, Dom, is the most likable player in the NFL. And that, as a quarterback, to me is crazy because quarterbacks got to have a little bit of cockiness, but not Josh Allen. He just has beastliness, JA17. So that lid is still out there. John Elway, the beautiful orange tone with the blue visor, blue face mask. That is very, very nice for John Elway. John Elway, by the way, Anthony left in the diamond break, and Marshall Faulk with only 7 boxes left. Look at that chrome.
Yeah.
We can see Ben in the background. Ben's our new production guy, and he's currently in first place in the pick'em, and I'm in second place. My competition, Ben.
I saw that I dropped.
Yeah, you dropped a little bit after last week.
Well, you know,
Too many conference points on the Packers, Dom.
Yes, that is correct.
Yes.
So hopefully the Seahawks hook me up today.
Okay. John Elway knows a lot about winning, the 2-time Super Bowl champion. Beautiful lid. Beautiful signature, too, for John Elway.
I like that orange.
We do have this Bo Nix. Speaking of Bronco fans, the Bo Nix with the, it's kind of like a darker shade of Denver. Speaking of Halloween being Sean's favorite holiday, Halloween style Bo Nix Speed Flex. Scary, baby.
You cold?
A little bit. There's a Joe Burrow Speed Flex in here too, guys, with that orange and sort of white and silver. You want to talk about most valuable player in the league? What's up?
Is that
You're pulling
green?
Something. Is that what?
The Bo Nix?
That's Oregon Ducks.
Yeah, the
You
green.
just noticed that?
I thought it was like I was just seeing
No,
blue.
it's Oregon Ducks.
Yeah, I was just seeing dark blue.
Speaking of MVP level players, I think in the case of Joe Burrow, his value showed last week. Sometimes when you're gone, Dom, your value really shows up, right? Because, you know, the Bengals got off to a 2-0 start. Joe Burrow gets injured. They lose 44-10.
That's right.
That's a game, by the way. I think it was like the Vikings were slight favorites. It was supposed to be a pretty competitive game. And the Bengals had their whole team there except for Burrow. And yeah, enough said.
That's why I take vacations, just to show my value.
Right? Exactly right.
That's right.
Every time it shows up, Dom. It shows up in all the sales numbers. When Dom is gone, sales plummet. So here's the Joe Namath. Beautiful military hydro speed flex. The best guarantee of all time, Joe Namath. Big time underdog. Went into that Baltimore Colts Super Bowl, and he guaranteed a win, and by golly, he got it. Joe Namath, very, very nice on that hydro speed flex. Now here's that Dante Culpepper. Where's Ricky Johns at? Ricky, you want to get this lid, my man? Ricky Johns. This got Ricky written all over it. Dante Culpepper. That's a super clean lid. Now here's that Jalen Hurts. Where's the great Leon? We don't see the drip helmets often. Look at those drips. That drip, Dom, is sick.
I like the green.
That is super sick. The green visor, too. I don't even care if it's not a speed flex. This is a top 5 helmet and a top 5 quarterback in the NFL, Jalen Hurts.
Absolutely.
Awesome lid.
The Eagles, some of the best helmets in the game. I might not agree with the tush push, but the Eagles helmets, whether it's the Kelly green or the standard helmets now, beautiful. And that drip.
You know what's crazy about the tush push, though? And again, I personally don't agree with it either because, you know, they leave the line a little early sometimes.
You think?
But not every team in the NFL, actually, no team in the NFL is as good as the Eagles at it. And you know why? Because Jalen Hurts, he's a truck. This dude,
Squats 600 pounds.
yeah, he works out. So there's a reason why they're so good at that tush push.
Just a little more than Alex.
Halloween is great for sure, Sean, and that Viking lid is super sick indeed. That's coming from a Packer fan in the chat, by the way.
That's right.
And then lastly, this Trevor Lawrence Jaguar Speed Flex. This is also clean. Mr. T-Law, one of the best prospects out of college ever, Trevor Lawrence.
2-1.
2-1 for the Jaguars, yeah. So next quarterback room is a little bit open, but get those spots. I know somebody was asking for the diamond breakdown. We do still have this John Elway chrome in here, which obviously quarterback room is better, but it's 175 a spot. Maybe you have 100, not 175. Hop in the diamond, still win a 6-speed flex like Josh Allen, or not Josh Allen, John Elway, excuse me. Which is what Vic Fangio, the Eagles DC now, formerly was a coach, Vic Fangio, for, I think, was it Miami, right? And he called Josh Allen John Elway on steroids. That was the comparison, and a pretty darn good
pretty
one
good, yeah.
for 2 awesome quarterbacks.
I always say he reminds me of the gunslinger element of Brett Favre in a fullback's body. But yeah, it's pretty good too. The John Elway.
Pretty darn good comparison, right? So get those spots, guys. We do have in the practice squad, still got that Jamar Chase mini, Triple Crown winner, 4 boxes left. We do still have that Speed Flex series. The league leaders still got this sick Steve Smith Senior Speed Flex with the Ice Up Sun inscription. Steve Smith, fastest receiver ever? Question mark. He's got to be up there.
What was that Bears team? Just ask them. Brian Urlacher, Peanut Tillman.
Yeah, he got by one of the best defenses ever, Dom. That's respect. You
I
get
was
by
a
the
defense,
Bears
yeah.
defense. You're pretty darn good, Mr. Steve Smith. Nathan Vasher, remember him?
Yeah, he had
He was
the
good.
return
Return when they missed the field goal.
Mm-hmm.
So,
with Jake Delhomme as his quarterback.
man, he made him look so good. So, guys, let us know where you want to head, guys. A lot of great options on that break page. We do have still Jonathan Taylor, by the way,
JT.
with 6 boxes left in the Game Day series. Beautiful Jonathan Taylor Speed Flex with that gold coat right there, leading the league in rushing yards, which, you know, we're talking about Bijan Robinson, Saquon Barkley. We're talking about Derrick Henry. Let's not forget, Jonathan Taylor, Dom, top 5 ever in college rushing yards, and he already led the league in rushing yards in the NFL a couple years ago. He has a chance to take his college career and pro career and be one of the best running backs at both levels of all time. JT, piece of history right there on a helmet I've never seen.
That is true. We did forget to do that jersey break.
Forgot the jersey break?
Yeah, that's right.
That's okay. We'll do the jersey break. I think I'm way too excited about the speed flexes right now,
Hey,
which
I forgot to.
I'm sorry, guys. Dom and I both got too pumped about those 6 speed flexes. Did forget the jersey break.
Especially we pulled that Jordan Love. Of course, I got a little distracted.
Yeah,
I've been looking at that helmet since it came out of the box.
Makes sense. Jersey, single number 13. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Kyle White, Molly Pastori, Adam Bicco, Eric Zaffron, Justin Birch, Massimo Paroli. That's an Italian name, right, Dom? It's got to be a Paisan like you. Then Eric Zaffron as well.
What's up, Massimo?
So who's got a box number for Los Jerseys? Who's got the boxy? Let me know, guys. Let me know. I would get distracted if I got a Mahomes or Brady helmet, right, Eric? And there's 2 Bradys in that series. 2 Bradys in the quarterback room. Not 1, 2. 2 Bradys, Dom.
You get 2 spots. You have a chance to take home 2 Brady's in one break.
Get out of here. Wheel, says Eric. All right, Wheel it is, my man, for the jerseys. Spin that wheel.
You know, we've had these series lately where we had 2 Tom Brady's and we haven't had the Brady double up yet. It's gonna happen sooner than later.
You're Beetlejuicing out here, aren't you?
I'm trying.
That's your favorite Halloween movie, right? Speaking of Halloween movies. It's probably not, but when it
that's
comes
a
to
good
the
movie.
breaks, it's a good
I actually
movie.
just saw the second one. I thought it was pretty good. Beetlejuice,
Respect.
Beetlejuice.
All
Pretty
right.
good.
Is there gonna be a third one? Beetlejuice?
I probably won't see that.
Okay.
It wasn't that good.
I got you. Let's do 17, Alex, for the jerseys. 1-7. Could this be foreshadowing to Josh Allen, number 17, in that quarterback room series? You know, it was a hot take a while back when I said this, like last year, Dom, but it's becoming a very, very lukewarm take. Get the love next to you, and I'll have the Mahomes next to me. That's only fair. I have said that Josh Allen will be a top 10 quarterback of all time when it's all said and done. I don't see how he won't be with the talent he has, Dom. Already got an MVP. He's on his way to a top 10 career of all time, JA-17.
If he's the first quarterback to bring that Lombardi trophy to Buffalo, be hard to argue.
He will be. He will be. And I say that as a Chiefs fan. Customer service typically works till 5 p.m., Blake. 9 to 5 Central Time, Monday to Friday. That's the customer service hours. They're not the night owls like Dom and I, right? Eric has the NFC North, Molly NFC South, Justin NFC East, Adam NFC West, Massimo AFC North, Eric AFC South, Kyle AFC East, and Adam AFC West.
Good luck, everybody.
Good luck, guys. We got lines in the break room, Jeremy. Got a Jared Goff Speed Flex.
Yep.
Beautiful Speed Flex. Not even a headliner.
Authentic.
Not a photoed headliner in the quarterback room.
Authentic.
Authentic. It's an authentic. I'm sorry. You're right, Dom. Authentic. Still awesome.
Yeah.
Still awesome. Awesome like this guy. Awesome like the greatest defensive player of all time.
That is awesome.
Lawrence Taylor on the Giants jersey. He's had over 20 sacks before in a season, over 100 for his career. One of 2 guys ever to win an MVP as a defensive player. Probably the best defensive player ever. LT, Lawrence Taylor jersey for Justin Birch.
I say, Justin. Very, very nice.
Nice as Eric.
So I know you were watching the game Sunday
Thank
night.
you, Sean.
Your Chiefs were playing, of course.
Are you talking about the Taylor cam?
The Tay-Tay cam.
I was talking about the Tay-Tay
That's
cam
cool.
yesterday.
That was
Rip,
funny.
Rip hadn't seen it. They were
Yeah.
doing, everyone thought they were looking for Taylor Swift, and it was Lawrence Taylor.
Of course.
Very, very cool.
LT.
Nice as Eric. Nice as Sean. Nice indeed on the Lawrence Taylor jersey. That is clean. Clean, clean, clean here in the UA Live break room. We are very, very clean. So we'll get this jersey put back in the box. Did Seattle turn the ball over, Dom?
No, Arizona. Actually, Kyler Murray threw an interception, and Seattle fumbled the interception, and Arizona got the ball back.
Oh, wow.
And I believe the player who intercepted it, he went down, and he fumbled it when he hit the ground, and no Arizona player touched him.
Oh.
See, I didn't hear it. It's hard to, I'm just
Okay,
not paying too
sure.
much attention, but I'm just seeing,
Okay, interesting.
But that's what it looked like
I
happened.
know our own guy, Rob Hill, was out there watching the game tonight. The Cardinal helmets tonight are cool, by the way.
They
Gotta
look
get
nice.
those in the break room.
Of all the rivalry, I know this is like a new thing with the NFC West and the AFC East teams. I believe the Dolphins are going to wear theirs on Monday night. I believe that the Cardinals have the best ones. Actually,
These give me creamsicle vibes.
those are nice. I really
Right?
like those. And the helmets, if you look up close, they have like that glitter that you can only see if you're up close to the helmets that we notice what so many helmets have.
Sure.
So, yeah, can't wait to have those lids in the break room for sure.
Right?
Maybe a Trey McBride,
That'd be nice.
Kyler Murray.
Break room's a fun place to be, Sean. No doubt about that, brother. I will say this, though. As good as those Cardinal helmets look, they don't look like the ones in the
No.
quarterback room.
They wish.
The ones we have are better than what the Cardinals have.
Yeah.
I mean, we actually had one Brady before, Dom, that had USA on it, but this one's a little bit different, a little bit extra with Brady's face on it on both sides, right? That is top helmet in the break room, the quarterback room. I gotta write it up, but every single helmet in this series is a quarterback. You want to get the best of the best here. That's what you're getting in the quarterback room. And no one better than Tom Brady on that clean, clean speed flex. Now here's that Josh Allen still out there, guys. JA17, that clean Buffalo helmet. What do you guys think? I'll ask you in the chat. We got Josh Allen in this series. We got Jared Goff for the Lions. We got Joe Burrow for the Bengals in this series. Beautiful, beautiful speed flex. Question for you guys in the chat. What franchise would a Super Bowl mean the most to? Would it be most important for Joe Burrow and the Bengals? Would it be most important for Josh Allen and the Bills? Would it be Jared Goff and the Lions? Maybe it's another one that's not even on here. Justin Herbert and the Chargers? The Dallas Cowboys if they won one? What franchise would a Super Bowl mean the most to in the NFL right now? Because my guess is the Buffalo Bills. They lost 4 straight in the 90s era. 4 straight Super Bowls the Bills lost. They win one finally. I think it'd be the most impactful Super Bowl of any franchise in the NFL. The Packers have multiple Super Bowls, though, Sean. I'm not saying it wouldn't mean a lot, but when I think of what franchise it means the most to, I think of the ones that haven't won it. And if Josh Allen wins one in Buffalo, they already love this guy. He might become the most beloved athlete in a town in all of sports right now. If he delivers that Super Bowl for the Bills. Think about how much they love Jim Kelly, who, by the way, is still in this series. Another headliner that's secondary. Jim Kelly got him to 4 straight Super Bowls, but he didn't win one. If Josh Allen wins one, shut it down. I had a question, Dom. I want to get your take on this. So, what I asked the chat, which, by the way, guys, feel free to answer, right? You can answer. What franchise would a Super Bowl mean the most to? And I think of this too, like the Patriots have 6. The Chiefs have won 3 in recent years. Like, you can't pick a franchise like the Packers, the teams that always win Super Bowls or that have won Super Bowls recently. My answer is the Bills, Bengals, and Lions. 3 quarterbacks in this room right now: Josh Allen, Joe Burrow, and Jared Goff. But if I had to pick one, I'm going the Bills. What do you think, Tom? Most impactful Super Bowl. And let me preface this by saying you can't pick your team. So give me one that's not your team, because Sean's picking the Packers. Blake is picking the Bengals. Give me a team that you're not a fan of that you would pick, right? Like, you can't pick the Packers, Dom. Excluding your favorite team.
Probably Buffalo.
Probably
Yeah.
Buffalo, right?
Especially after, the 4 straight AFC championships in the 90s. And, now with the Cowboys documentary out, that's been brought to light again. So they're just reminded of that.
Well, speaking of that, I just watched the episode. There was a journalist in that documentary on TV saying, if the Bills make it for the 4th straight year, we got to do something where we kick them out of it. That's what he was saying.
To get that, when you think of the Bills football, you just think of unlucky, right?
Yes.
The Scott Norwood kick, losing 4 straight.
Or the Tyler Bass kick.
The
against
Tyler
the
Bass
Chiefs
kick, yes.
More recently.
Josh Allen being, almost 7 feet tall, 300 pounds, and can't get the tush push to work against the Chiefs. Just when you
the
think...
coin flip.
Yeah, when you think of...
A couple years ago.
13 seconds, yeah.
13 seconds.
I mean, Josh Allen got
Right?
Gabe Davis paid for the rest of his life in one game.
And think about this about the Buffalo Bill fans. Buffalo doesn't have an NBA team. Buffalo does not have an MLB team. The Buffalo Sabres aren't very good.
No, they haven't.
They
been in a
have
while.
the Bills. That's all they have. They have Niagara Falls and the Bills.
And even the Buffalo Sabres, the whole town of Buffalo, more unlucky because they lost their last time they were in the Stanley
a
Cup.
long time ago.
Controversial ending with Brett
Of
Hall.
course.
Was he in the whatever?
He says, not my team than either the Chargers or Lions. The only reason why I would probably not put the Chargers in there,
they have fans.
they don't have as many fans, as I was going to say. There's not like such a passionate fan base. Maybe there was, but now they're in a different city. The fan base isn't really there. Like the Bills, the Lions, the Bengals, those teams have really, really passionate fan bases.
I'm a Justin Herbert fan. I'd like to see him win a Super Bowl.
Yeah, I like Justin Herbert. I don't know if the fan base is there. So those are all really good options, by the way. Josh Allen, Joe Burrow, both in this break room. Again, we don't get a lot of Joe Burrow autographs in here. So 2 of the best quarterbacks in the National Football League. So come and get it. Come and get it. That quarterback room series, where we at, Dom? Let's take a peek. We're at 8 to go. Come on, guys, get in that quarterback room. To quote Taylor Twellman, what are we doing?
Who?
Taylor Twellman, the soccer analyst, former soccer player.
Oh, that's why.
Come on, Dom. I thought you knew your soccer references, brother.
Only Ronaldo, man.
Here we go. We got a comment here from Mr. Jason Rosales. Okay, so you guys know I've been trying to chase the Cowboys litter jersey, and you probably won't get any other Cowboy fan to say this, but if I have to say somebody win and it wasn't the boys, I'd like to see Detroit or Buffalo. Either team deserves one for everything they have done to get back their contender status. Agreed. I can respect that.
I wouldn't mind seeing the Cowboys win just to see the reaction.
It would be entertaining, wouldn't it?
Yes, to the
It would be very entertaining.
the most polarizing, popular team in the NFL. I would like to see the reaction.
Right?
If the Cowboys and my boy Dak Prescott finally people can get off his back.
Dude, we are the Dak defenders.
Get off Dak's back.
We do love Dak. Dom and I do love Dak. No doubt about that.
It's not Dak's fault that they hired Matt Eberflus as their defensive coordinator.
The problem is that this guy ends up winning too many of them, Patrick Mahomes. That's the problem for all these teams, Dom, right? Mm-hmm. But if the Bengals beat the Bills whenever everything happened to Hamlin, they would have won the Super Bowl that year. That you can't change my mind. It's possible. I don't know, Blake. You never know. Those football games, one play, one moment, a lot can change. No doubt about that. So let's get that quarterback room. There's a guy that knows a lot about winning Super Bowls, Tom Brady, in that series. Mm-hmm. Won 7 of them, Dom Pellegrini.
I think it's the TB initial because Terry Bradshaw 4,
4.
Tom Brady 7.
What other TBs are there? Can the Bears get a quarterback named TB? That's what we need. We need a quarterback named TB, and he's got to be number 12.
Tim Brando?
No.
That's the only team.
TB.
I'm sure there's more. I can't think of any top of my head.
No, just one down the road. They're going to scout a TB12.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
what they got to do. That's the only prerequisite. 12 is the best quarterback number. We got Bradshaw in the quarterback room. We got Tom Brady in the quarterback room, war number 12. We got Joe Namath, war number 12. There could be a Bob Greasy filler hiding out. Jim Kelly in this series, war number 12. What is about 12 in the quarterbacks,
Couple
man?
guys who we don't have, Roger Staubach, Andrew Luck.
Sunshine from Remember the Titans.
Sure.
That's a good one too, right?
I know Falco was 16.
Falco was 16.
Shane Falco.
Shane Falco.
Yes. Not Joe Falco.
Flacco.
Yeah.
Flacco, Falco. So, what do you guys think? You want to get one of the great 12s, Namath, Bradshaw, Brady,
Yep.
and maybe get one of those guys? Man, this series is still loaded, Dom. This series is still loaded. Bradshaw and Elway for the old timers. Brady, 2 of them. There's 2 Tom Bradys, not 1. 2 Tom Bradys. Where are my Bronco fans at?
Bunch of Brady's.
Bronco fans, show yourself. If you're a Bronco fan, you're not in this series. Are you really a Bronco fan?
Broncos country.
Let's ride.
Let's ride.
You don't get a chance at Elway and Knicks in a double up. I mean, for $350, you get 2 Bronco quarterbacks. I'm just saying.
And I know Bronco fans, John Elway, the greatest Denver Bronco of all time, but ever since I saw that little Oregon side to that Bo Nix, I like that. The green on that lid.
Where's
Something
Ronnie
different.
Sayre at?
Ronnie, right?
Ronnie, come on.
If you're a Bronco fan, you better get here before Ronnie Sayre gets here.
What is it? Oregon plus 3.5 against Penn State this weekend? Is that the play?
I'll be at a damn wedding.
Oregon.
I'm so pissed.
What time is it? A night game?
I'll be at the damn wedding.
Oh,
It's at 6:30, I
have
believe.
your phone, right?
I will be that guy at the wedding.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
be
don't
that
mind.
guy.
I don't know anyone there.
You're not in the wedding.
No.
So you're allowed.
Yeah.
So that'll be a big game this weekend. Oregon and Penn State. I think they're both top 5, right?
I think 3 and 6.
Is it
maybe.
3 and 6? Okay.
I can look.
I know Penn State is 3, right?
Yes, Penn State is.
I'm going Oregon, Dom. I'm going quack this weekend.
Did you see those uniforms that they're wearing? The mummy duck.
Yes.
They're nice.
Yes. Nothing Oregon, everything Oregon just looks clean.
Yeah, 6 and 3. Penn State is 3rd in the country.
Okay. So we have a little movement. Speaking of Bronco fans, the Diamonds are moving right now. 5 to go in that Diamond break. Got this John Elway. What do you guys think in the chat? I know your answer, Dom. So I'm not gonna go to you. But what do you guys think? More iconic John Elway moment? The drive against the Browns?
The drive.
Or the helicopter touchdown
The
against
drive.
the Packers?
The drive.
I go with the helicopter. It was in the Super Bowl. Helicopter, baby, all day.
I don't remember that play.
You don't remember that play?
No.
I'll send you some videos after the show.
I like the Super Bowl the year after against Atlanta when he had a laser to Rod Smith over the middle to lead the Broncos to their 2nd straight Super Bowl and capped off his career with a Super Bowl MVP.
Back to back.
John Elway, one of the most iconic players in the history of the sport.
And the most iconic Bronco
No
of
doubt.
all time.
Yep. Responsible for all the Super Bowls in Denver Bronco history
Yeah,
because
he brought Peyton Manning and all those guys.
Peyton Manning does not go there unless John Elway's there to influence him there. And Peyton Manning even talked about that too, how Elway being there made his decision even easier.
So 5 to go in that Diamond single, guys. Could get an Elway lid worth well over $1,000 for about $100. That could be some highway robbery. So let me know where you guys want to head. A little bit open on that break page right now, but plenty of time to change that. I'm going to drop the quarterback room double in because you say this a lot, Dom, the best bang for your buck. I say this a lot, the best possibility with one spot. I'm not going to guarantee anything, but we do have a case of Beetlejuicing in this break room, right? We Beetlejuice things into existence all the time, Dom.
That's true.
And I'm going to Beetlejuice something out there because we have the greatest quarterback ever, Tom Brady, on the American Speed Flex, blue visor. And then we got ourselves the double up option with Josh Allen. So this Brady lid could go for around 4K if you're lucky, Dom, right? The custom lid. The Josh Allen could go for $1,500, maybe close to $2,000. That could be $6,000 in value if you get the AFC East and you get both of those helmets for $350. That is your best bang for your buck. That is your potential best case scenario in the break room with one spot. You buy one spot in a jersey break, you get a headliner, you could profit a couple $100, Tom. You buy one spot in a quarterback room double, you could profit more than $5,000. Maybe pushing 6,000.
You know, there are Tom Brady haters out there. Can you believe that, Common?
Yeah.
So
I
if
grew
you
up as one.
are one of those Tom Brady haters, like I can't have him in my house. Well,
can
in
sell
spite
it.
of Tom Brady, when you win this Speedflex, sell it and go on vacation in spite of the GOAT, Tom
Yes.
Brady. Get some revenge on him for all those years that he made you suffer as a Jets, Bills, Dolphins fan.
Honey, why do you spend so much time in that break room? You're spending too much time at Ultimate Autographs. Honey, we're going on vacation this weekend, just you and I.
Honey, I don't like that Common guy. All right.
How are you going to pay for it? I sold my custom Tom Brady flex.
Ooh, I love that Common guy now.
Tequila Tom. We got tequila shots for you, honey. We're going to Mexico, courtesy of Tom Brady.
Hell yeah.
Very, very nice. There's my guy, Anthony, about the best John Elway moment. He's going helicopter over the drive. I knew I liked this Anthony Pianto guy. There was something about him, Dom, that just struck me the right way. I had a feeling that there was something about Anthony that I really liked.
Anthony.
Good man.
He's got better plays.
Good man. So Seahawks up 7-3.
Yeah.
AJ Barnard touchdown.
You know I like to look at all the nerd stats, right?
Uh-huh.
You know what quarterback right now, EPA and a lot of those,
Is
you
it
know,
Sam Darnold?
yep.
He's good.
You know who's second?
Jalen Hurts.
Dak Prescott.
Dak attack, baby.
Yeah. You know who's top 5?
Baker Mayfield in the quarterback room.
Jordan Love.
Of course. Of course he is. Oh, Dom and his Baker Mayfield.
And
Jordan Love.
another obvious one who's in the top 5, the MVP,
Josh Allen?
Josh freaking Allen.
Makes sense. It makes a whole lot of sense. So, guys, what do you think? I'll drop the live break page link. Let me know what you guys are thinking here in the break room. What break would you like to get into? We definitely want to make these happen here. Quarterback room double is the best break right now, but tons of good stuff. Entry points as low as $29, Dom, in the jerseys. Get headliners like the Bus, Eric Dickerson, Fred Warner. $52 in the minis. Get a Warren Moon, get a Ricky Williams. $51 in the practice squad. Could get some authentics possibly, including that Jamar Chase mini helmet. League leaders is all speed flexes, guys. You want a speed flex? You hop into league leaders. Get yourself a Steve Smith Sr. 2 boxes left. This beautiful Ice Up Sun inscription on that Steve Smith Sr. Speed Flex. Game day, guy that's been out there dominating on game days, Jonathan Taylor Speed Flex. Remember when the Colts were going to trade this guy? Or he wanted to trade. They didn't want to trade him. They made the right call.
You remember they didn't give him the ball on 4th down when the season was on the line? Hopefully,
I
if
do remember that.
happens again for the Colts, they learned their lesson.
I had the Texans money line, and I was very happy with it.
Yeah, I'm sure anyone who had the Texans very happy with it.
Yeah, you give this guy the ball. Daniel Jones has been phenomenal this year.
Yep.
But the number one reason they're 3-0 is Jonathan Taylor.
I'm so mad at myself that I did not draft this guy in the 2nd round when he was just sitting there in fantasy,
I
because
got him in the 3rd round.
if you watch the Colts last season towards the end, Jonathan Taylor looked like the 2021 rushing yard champion again. So it is not a surprise that Jonathan Taylor is off to a monster start. Maybe a little surprised that the Colts and Danny Dimes are 3-0, but I'm not shocked that Jonathan Taylor's off to this monster start at all.
Schedule gets a little bit tougher. I will say they've been definitely aided by pretty easy start to the schedule. Going to be a lot tougher this weekend, but this guy, they're going to give him the ball.
Oh, yeah, forgot who they play week 1.
Will they play week 1?
Miami,
yeah.
And Denver, playoff team. They beat Denver. Maybe a little controversial call at the end.
By 1 point? What's the controversy?
The field goal where they said
at home.
Yeah.
So I'm saying the schedule has been, but the schedule gets tougher. Daniel Jones regresses. Jonathan Taylor does not.
No.
They're going to give this guy the ball plenty. Give him the ball plenty.
2,000 yards.
The Rams actually played really good this last weekend against the run, but you saw what they did last year against Saquon. He's going to run wild on the Rams. No doubt about that, Jonathan Taylor.
I like those mini horseshoes on there.
Right?
Maybe they
Those are
bring
nice.
Good luck to somebody in
Those
this
are
break.
nice. Colts Nation, I mean, this is the best current Colt in the NFL. I don't think it's close, right? He's the best player on the Colts by far.
Yeah. Yeah, right.
Right?
Trying
It
to-
has to be.
Yeah.
So that's a get for a Colt fan. A helmet I've never seen before. Obviously, the quarterback room is the best, Dom. No doubt about that. But maybe you don't quite have 175. You have 115.
right?
You're still guaranteed if you win an authentic. And maybe that Jonathan Taylor Speed Flex with only 6 boxes left, by the way. There's 2 other headliners. You can double up Jonathan Taylor with Nico Collins. There's a Jackson Smith and a Jigba playing right now. One of the best receivers in the league. And of course, actually, if it's one of the 3 that aren't those names, it could be a fantasy player, and you can get a bonus gift card with the item, Dom, as well.
Yes, sir.
What does MSRP on the JT lid mean? What does he mean, MSRP? What does he mean?
I'm not too
Yeah, what do you mean, Anthony?
sure.
I'll give you BEAUTY, beauty, on that lid. That I'll give you. I'm not sure what the MSRP means, though. I know it's a beautiful helmet, though. I'll tell you that much. Absolutely stunning lid, to say the least. So, let me know, guys, what else you're thinking here. Let's get those breaks moving, Dom. A reminder for the quarterback room for tonight only. If you guess the quarterback that comes out of the box, $5 store credit for those that are watching, $30 store credit for those that are playing.
We already gave one out.
What's up?
We already gave one out too.
Yeah.
So
Oh, how much for the JT lid? What do you mean? You can win for $115, Anthony. This lid is worth well over $1,000. Could be pushing $1,500. You have a 1 in 8 chance to win at this helmet. If you jump in the break room, you could win it for as little as $115 in the single box break.
got to be in it to win it.
Yeah, if you're not in the break, you can't win. Here's that link, by the way, for the Jonathan Taylor, Anthony, a terrific Wisconsin running back. Oh, the retail price? Look, the custom helmets are extremely rare. We don't see helmets like this often. These are rare helmets. So I would say, Anthony, about $1,500. Now, don't quote me on that, though, because it could be less, Dom. I say the custom Speed Flexes with the artwork, with the visors, those are in the ballpark of $1,500, but it might be $1,200, it might be $1,300, it could be $1,700 as well. So give or take a few $100 on that $1,500 estimate. But the honest truth is, we don't have a manufacturer suggested retail price on this because this helmet is not on the market, Dom. You look up this helmet on the internet, you're going to be hard-pressed to find it.
That's right.
So the honest truth is, how much is it worth? As much as someone's willing to pay for it. You find a fan of the Colts and Wisconsin, they might pay over $1,500, Dom.
Especially if he wins his second rushing title this season.
Not if, when.
Oh,
When.
JT.
When he wins the second rushing title.
Not just a rushing title, but we both called it 2,000 yards.
And offensive player of the year. All the above. He won't win MVP because quarterbacks win it.
Daniel Jones will win it.
I wouldn't go that far. I would not go that far. But beautiful lid right there. Priceless, as Charles says. Yes, sir. I got plenty of MVP candidates in this quarterback room series. Actually, let me look up the MVP odds right now, Dom. Let's look it up together. 2025 NFL MVP odds right now. All right, so we had, this is according to FanDuel, which all of them will be similar, Dom. So right now, the MVP favorite at plus 170 is Josh Allen. Plus 320 is Lamar Jackson. Plus 500, Justin Herbert. Your boy Jordan Love, plus 1,400.
Haha.
Jaden Daniels, plus 1,600. Baker Mayfield, plus 8. Dude, what the heck? Plus 2,500 for Jalen Hurts. Where's the respect, Dom Pellegrini? That's crazy. That might be worth the wager. Plus 2,500. What is that? If you bet 10, you would win how much? 250?
What's up?
2,500 on a $10 bet. Is that 250, 260?
250. Well, yeah, 260 with the $10 you get back, so 250. Yeah.
Yeah, 250 profit.
Yep. What about Joe Flacco? Plus 25,000 though.
Jonathan Taylor plus 15,000. Enjoy Sean Harrow, brother. So that actually, I'm a little surprised that he's that heavy of an MVP favorite. Those guys that run the betting books, though, they know. Josh Allen, obviously the beautiful speed flex. If Josh Allen wins a second MVP, Dom, that autograph value only goes up, up, and up.
Absolutely.
You want to know why he's going to win it besides being a great quarterback? I'm going to show you why. I'm going to pull up the schedule. Because their schedule is not hard. Against the Saints at home, against the Patriots, against the Falcons, against the Panthers. They should be 7-0 to start the season. And then they host the Chiefs in Miami. Tough game against Tampa, but at home. Steelers, Texans, Bengals, Patriots, Browns, Eagles game at home. Their 3 toughest games this year: Chiefs, Eagles, Bucks, all at home. I mean, how many losses do the Bills get? I say 15-2, Dom. I could see them going 15-2 easily.
They'll lose.
They might lose this last game because they rest their guys against the Jets, right?
They'll lose a random one.
That's what I'm saying. They'll lose one random one. Then they have the Chiefs, Bucks, and Eagles. They'll go 2-1 in that stretch, is my guess.
I know the team's not off to the best start, 0-3, of course.
The Texans?
But I feel like Houston always gives Buffalo a decent game.
They do. I think they beat them last year. So
I'm not going to say that about the Saints. I think Buffalo takes care of business this week.
well, what's the spread on this one?
16.5, I believe I saw.
15.5.
Went down. All right.
I think the Bills cover. I think the Bills cover that spread because of Josh Allen. Look at these numbers. 755 passing yards for Josh Allen this season. Out there dominating. No doubt about that. What do we got orders coming into, Dom?
Minis.
Minis. Show me the minis, guys. Minis are a moving. What are we at? 7 to go, 5 to go in the minis? 6 to go in the minis. So there is some progress in those minis, guys. Let's get those done here. Maybe a mooning Warren Moon.
Maybe a mooning in that quarterback room.
Ooh.
Secondary headliner.
Charles, by the way, offering up a Bijan Robinson to get money to buy in that quarterback series. Wants a lot of Brady. It's kind of interesting that Charles is a Falcon fan after Brady beat the Falcons multiple times, Dom, but he still wants the Brady, which is awesome. I mean, I would want Brady too. You know, I have a wedding coming up. I would take the Brady helmet and I would sell it because I can get money for a videographer and a photographer.
Ooh.
I would sell that Brady helmet.
Wedding by Brady.
Wedding by Brady.
There you go.
How'd you pay for this fancy videos that you get to keep forever?
Tom Brady.
I sold my Tom Brady Speed Flex.
No, you just say Tom Brady. If you're like, ooh.
Honest question. Let me ask you this question. Speaking of Brady, what's your take on this whole thing about him watching the games from the sideline in the Raiders booth?
I don't want to talk. Come on.
Come on.
I don't want to talk negative about Tom Brady.
All
He's
right.
one of my favorite players.
So you plead the fifth.
He's my non-Packer, favorite player growing up. I had his
Yes,
fat
he
head
is.
in my. If you remember the fat heads, right? The
Yes, you have one.
Yes, I had him and Brett Favre on my wall growing up as a kid.
can
So I don't want to
respect
say
that.
anything negative about my man, but I don't like it. I think it's lame. There's my opinion.
Okay, I like it.
That's my opinion.
It's lame.
That's the only bad thing I'll say about Tom Brady.
So
How about you?
I'll sell you my Brady so you can sell it, Common. I don't. How does that work exactly? I don't know. How would I profit? Probably sell it for the same price. Charles will not sell his Common autograph. There we go, Charles. Well, that's priceless, brother. I could respect that. That is.
I went on vacation with I sold my common autograph. I went on vacation.
And what was that vacation, Dom? You went to Taco Bell Dollar Menu?
Margaritaville Resort.
Resort.
Yes. Fort Myers.
So it was tip money, right?
Oh, that common Mizzou Mini. It was-
Man. What do you guys think? What are we thinking tonight? What would you guys
Quarterback room.
like to break tonight?
I want to see some quarterbacks.
I mean, come on. It's all quarterbacks. It's a 6 series, Dom. 6 series. Let's see here.
Tell you what, that Josh Allen making me a little hungry. It's giving me Buffalo Wild Wings vibes to it. With that Buffalo.
Did you hear about the deal at Wingstop? So they, of course, they make it more expensive if you buy the bone-in ones, but for $22.99. You get 10 boneless, 10 bone-in wings, and a large fry. Not a bad deal. Let's do. Anytime you think of quarterbacks, Dom, you think of drafts.
Yes.
I know we've done this before, but
Love
I
it.
never ever get sick of this.
I love drafting. Let's go.
Let's draft some quarterbacks in this series.
Are we drafting helmets or quarterbacks?
Ooh. Well, what do you want to do? That's a tough question.
I think helmets is more.
You want to draft helmets?
I think that's more interesting. It's tougher.
It's tougher.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Dante Culpepper
And
throws a wrench in it.
we'll do. I think like what 5? You know, if we do all of them, it might be.
Let's see. No, we're not going to do all of them. How many are there? There's 13 photo headliners.
And available helmets are
Available.
Yes.
Holmes is not available
Jordan
right now.
Love either. Yeah.
Well, ironic, our quarterbacks are gone, Dom, right? What the heck, customers?
Yeah. And to make it interesting, we can't pick that Tom Brady because that's the obvious number one.
Okay, so you don't want to pick the Brady.
But don't you? That's like, come on.
Fine.
That's-
Fine. We're not going to pick Brady.
That's LeBron James in the 2003 draft. Like,
All
we
right,
all
let's
know
go.
that's gonna be
Let's
the
go
pick.
top 5 helmets. Let's go top 5 helmets.
Okay.
Now I do my drafts differently because I don't want it to be where you get one, I get one. We can each pick one.
Okay.
This is excluding Brady because obviously the best helmet of the series is the greatest quarterback of all time on this USA America Speedflex worth about $4,000. So this is just, let's put it this way, criteria for this, Dom. Helmets you would want to have. This could be whether you're keeping these, selling these, trading these, just the best helmets in the series, the ones you would most want. We have disqualified the best helmet because it's too obvious in Tom Brady, and we've also disqualified the Mahomes because that's also been pulled, and the Jordan Love, but that wasn't going to make the top 5 anyway, Dom. So, I'm not going to sing tonight, Charles. No. And there's only one scenario where I sing Charles Nelson if we still have the whole quarterback room tonight. We get that done tonight, I'll sing. Otherwise, no, sir. I don't sing for non-break room orders, Charles. So my first pick, again, not counting Brady or Mahomes, is Josh Allen. And this guy, he's so good, Dom, that he would be up there for that first pick period if we were just drafting quarterbacks anyway. Beautiful speed flex, that red, the blue visor, the blue buffalo, the combination of a custom speed flex, an awesome player name, a guy that admittedly as a Chief fan I should not like, but I do, Dom. That's my first overall pick. Again, not counting Brady or Mahomes. Josh Allen, first pick in the series.
Mine as well. I did 5 through 1. Josh Allen, my number 1.
Number 1. Number 2 pick.
I'm gonna shock you.
This is where it gets really interesting. Because I think aesthetically, it's the Dante Culpepper. If we're going straight off aesthetics.
That was my pick.
That's your number 2?
Aesthetics.
I'm a combo aesthetics and player name, though. I like to combo them. So my number 2 helmet, let me double check here. Yeah, I'm going to go with what I was going to go with. Combo of aesthetics and not us getting them all the time. I'm going Joe Burrow. The orange and the white rib speed flex. One of the best quarterbacks in the game. My number 2 is Joe Burrow.
That was my number 3.
Number 3 for you?
Joe Burrow. Yes, sir.
My number 3, I'm going to probably surprise you, Dom. I don't care if it's not a speed flex. I'm going to Jalen Hurts.
My number 4.
The drip.
Yeah.
This is clean.
We're just like one off.
Well, my 5 won't be your 5, so that's okay.
Okay.
And actually, I'm going to rank 7 now because I look at these and there's 7 I like too much. I'm sorry,
No,
Dom.
I got all right.
I'm going to do 7
All
because
right.
there's too many good ones.
All right.
So 4 for me is Jalen Hurts. I love the drip. Super Bowl champion, Super Bowl MVP. My number 5, Dom, is Tom Brady Bucks. Again, we can't do the Brady Patriots. It's too obvious. I know it's not the best looking lid compared to some of these other ones, but autograph value, $3,000. I got a wedding to pay for. Brady Bucks is my number 5.
Fair enough.
My number 6 is the Chrome. Chrome John Elway. Very, very nice lid. The orange, the blue visor, blue face mask. And my number 7, Dom, is the Terry Bradshaw Rave because I love that yellow rave. And Culpepper's number 8. because I'm going player name. That's my number 8, Dom. The best looking lid in the series, Dante Culpepper, number 8.
That was my number 2.
I know.
Wow.
It's personal preference, right?
So my list in order: Josh Allen 1, Culpepper 2, Burrow 3, Jalen Hurts 4, Bo Nix 5,
Oh.
John Elway 6, and I had to put a rave, and I knew you were gonna put the speed flex, so I gotta show some love to the Bake Show, Baker Mayfield.
Oh, very nice.
Yes. You get the mustard, I'll get the ketchup. With Pittsburgh, I'll take
It's
Tampa.
funny you say that because I love ketchup.
So do I.
And I'm neutral on mustard.
Well, you're stuck.
So,
You're stuck with
but
mustard.
it's Mizzou yellow though. Jay says, I knew I liked you. Common. Good choice. Good choice is your number 4. I know, Jay. Put some respect on Jalen Hurts. Is Jay in this break? Jay Bowerson? Jay, you're not in yet? Get in there for that Jalen Hurts, my man. I've never seen a Jalen Hurts drip in the break room. This could be, by the way, Jay knows this. He watches the show enough. We actually don't get Jalen Hurts in the break room hardly ever. We don't get that name in the break room.
No.
So that's one you want to get, Jay. I mean, heck, it should probably be even higher just based on rarity of the player. I would say probably of anyone on this graphic, maybe outside of Dante Culpepper, the most rare helmet is Jalen Hurts.
Yeah, him and Burrow.
So he says, not yet, brother. All right. I would pick the Brady Bucks over the Patriots because he was with the Patriots when he beat the Falcons in the Super Bowl. Boy, Charles, I'm sorry, brother. Brady's done a lot of damage to Charles. 28-3, division titles.
And he still wants to trade his.
And he still wants it. Can you blame him?
He knows how much it's worth.
He knows the money. Charles is like, show me the money, guys. Show me the Brady. So I can respect that pick, Charles. The Brady Bucks one is also nice. All these are nice in this series. All of these are absolutely terrific.
Every single box a quarterback.
So get your spots, guys. Quarterback room. And we know how this break room works. As soon as it gets down to like 5 to go, 4 to go, it goes pretty quickly. I know right now it says 7 in the single, 8 to go in the double. But Jay Bowerson gets 2 spots in here, puts it at 6 or 5 to go. Everyone else is going to follow, right? It's the classic Spider-Man meme, pointing this way, pointing that way. As soon as one person makes the first move, everybody else will follow Dom. And you know me in weddings and dance floors, I'm always the first guy on the dance floor at the wedding. Because once I get started and I make a fool of myself, everybody else can just laugh, Dom. So
Laugh at you?
laugh
I don't like that.
at / with me.
No, only when there's a lottery hopper involved. That's when I only allow people to laugh at you.
Respect. Thank
Yeah,
you.
no problem.
Only exception, the lotto hopper.
And when I say people, I mean myself.
That's nice, Dom.
What?
Super nice. Wasn't that Super Bowl when the Falcons beat themselves? Well, look, anytime you blow a lead 28-3, it's a combo of both. The Falcons blew it, and Tom Brady won it. But very few guys did what Brady did that game, Dom. Tom Brady on the sidelines was telling his guys, I just watched the clip recently, actually, on social media. Come on, guys, let's get going. Let's do this. Down 28-3. This dude still believed he was going to win that game. That to me is epic.
You know, I always talk about, the 2-minute drives, the Super Bowls, the rings, the stats. What made Tom Brady, how mentally tough he was.
Yeah.
That's what separated him from everyone else in the game. Never out of it. If that clock is not 0-0-0-0,
There's still hope.
you can't count out Tom freaking
Yeah, you have
Brady.
Tom Brady on your team, you have a chance. That's just the way it was.
Every time he had the ball in the 2-minute drive, they were down or tied. I know not every time he would score or they would win the game, but you're like, oh, they're going to score and win the game right here.
Every time.
Yes.
Automatic. Tom Brady with the game on the line, Mr. Automatic. So beautiful Brady lid, both sides of it, by the way, too. You display this in your PC, Dom. Left side, right side, front and back. All of it is nice. This sounds a lot like the Rams-Eagles game this past weekend. That game was wild, Jay Bowerson.
What a game.
That was one of the craziest finishes I have ever seen.
And all the people that said, well, Jalen Hurts, he doesn't throw the ball. Well, when he had to throw the ball against the Rams,
Let him back.
he threw the ball.
Yeah, Jalen Hurts balled out, man. That's what I'm saying, like what Jimmy Johnson said. When he has to throw the ball, he can.
Yes.
He's a guy that does not care about the stats.
And Jimmy Johnson likes Jalen Hurts. That's good enough for me because Jimmy Johnson, there might be coaches better with the X's and the O's, but Jimmy Johnson, the best of the best when it comes to the Jimmys and the Joes. He knows a great player when he sees one.
He knows how to motivate. Jalen Hurts in that Rams game, by the way, against a very good Rams defense, too.
Yep.
21 of 32, 226 pass yards, 3 touchdown passes, 9 carries, 40 rushing yards, and a touchdown.
I have a feeling we'll see those two teams play each other again.
Rams and Eagles, maybe in the NFC Championship game. That was my preseason NFC Championship pick. And I think the Eagles are the better team, but I picked an upset. So personally, I picked the Rams to make the Super Bowl, beating the Eagles in the championship game.
Who is your AFC team?
The Chiefs.
Okay.
This guy, Chiefs and Bills.
It's all right.
Come on, man.
My AFC,
I pick Chiefs and Bills every year.
my AFC,
and it works.
Yeah, the AFC team I picked is 1 and 2 too. I picked
The Ravens.
Packers and the Browns, Super Bowl.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Can't prove I didn't.
Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I can definitely prove that. Vegas made some money on that game. Headliners up in the Minis, Ridge. That'd be Warren Moon and Ricky Williams with only 7 boxes. Ridge Beal Jr. Those would be our headliners in the mini helmets.
I like the end zone in tonight's game.
Looks fancy, huh? Very bougie.
You know, Sam Darnold, we're just talking about him. You know, I pulled him in the and more section before in this room, and I had pulled him on this new team, the Seahawks, so it wouldn't be...
Actually, him and Kyler Murray both could be in that more section. That could both of those guys could be in that section here, no doubt about that.
And now I know we're cautious last year would say, you know, Sam Darnold good. Last year he was good. This year he's off to a good start. Sam Darnold, good. No more question mark.
He's good. Drop the question mark. Drop that question mark. Game day, Ridge Beal. We have one of the best helmets in the break room right now. The Jonathan Taylor Speed Flex in the game day. Very, very nice right here. Look at this Jonathan Taylor. That Golden Colt leading the NFL in rushing yards. Jonathan Taylor. Dom and I both on record, 2,000 yards this season. Makes that Colts offense go. He's tough to stop. He's got that combo of speed and power, Dom, right?
He's the heart and soul of the Colts.
Right? Heart and soul of the Colts. 28, by the way. Talking about how 12 is the quarterback number. Brady, Bradshaw, Joe Namath in that Speed quarterback room series. 28's the running back number. Marshall Faulk in the Diamonds. Adrian Peterson, a break room regular. Jonathan Taylor, 28. Pretty good number for running backs. Curtis Martin, another break room guy we see, 28. Definitely a good number.
My favorite Martin.
Yes. We have Nico Collins as well. Speaking of 12s, Jackson Smith in the Jigba. 6 boxes left. 3 headliners in the game day. All authentics, too, by the way. There's no reps in that series. All authentics or better in the case of that Jonathan Taylor Speed Flex. Charles won a Dave Robinson jersey, one of your favorites, Dom.
Yes.
Dom's got a Dave Robinson auto, too, courtesy of me.
Courtesy of a friend.
Yeah,
Thank
I got multiple Dave Robinson. I got about 7 cards autographed by him, and that's why I gave you one.
I need a common Dave Robinson dual sign.
That'd be nice.
Or Bob Boulay. I know Dave Robinson and Bob Boulay are buddies.
They are buddies. They did take pictures together, Bob and Dave Robinson. All right, I'm going to offer up a little special here in the break room. A little special, something I've been actually kind of enjoying using recently, Dom. I'm enjoying using this recently. This is going to be a quarterback room special only for the quarterback room. So we got Tom Brady in that series, Dom. We got Josh Allen in that series. The double up in the AFC East would be special. That would be a very, very special double up with those 2 guys. So in honor of those 2 gentlemen, I'm going to offer up, I'm going to call it the double Brady special here in the break room. Let's call it the double Brady special. Let me double check some numbers here just to double check myself. So, yep. Okay, 1 second. I'm going to double check I'm doing this math right in my head. All right, yeah, let's do a double Brady special. There's 2 Bradys. We're going to do a $24 gift card in store credit. Anyone that buys in the quarterback room single, $24 per spot. Dom Pellegrini, $24 per spot. Not the U After Dark. I'm looking for the timer here. 1 second. YouTube, 12-minute timer.
Really fast for Chris Stoddard. Chris in that league leader series. Steve Smith Sr., Kurt Warner, my friend. 2 boxes left.
So here's the timer. Put this one up here, Dom. Oh, that's the best I've ever done with that. I'm so proud of myself. All right, guys. Next 12 minutes, we'll give you guys a $24 gift card in store credit if you jump in the quarterback room single, and it'll be a $48 gift card if you jump in the double. Every spot you buy for the next 12 minutes, because there's 2 Tom Brady's left, you get a $24 gift card in store credit.
Nice.
So real quick for Chris, by the way, Chris loves speed flexes. We have 2 series right now loaded with speed flexes, Chris. Now we have the quarterback room series that has the Baker Mayfield authentic, Jalen Hurts drip authentic, the John Elway Chrome Flex, the Joe Burrow Speed Flex, the Joe Namath Flex. We got the Tom Brady Bucks Flex, the Dante Culpepper Viking Flex, the Josh Allen Speed Flex, Terry Bradshaw Speed Flex. We got the Bo Nix Speed Flex, Tom Brady Patriot Speed Flex, and a Trevor Lawrence Flex. Here's that sick Josh Allen. Very, very nice. And here's that America Tom Brady USA Speed Flex for the GOAT. That league leader, Chris, we have 2 Speed Flexes left, 2 headliners left. We have a secondary headliner, Kurt Warner. And then we got ourselves also the Steve Smith Sr. Ice Up deal. Very nice. And then Joey Practice Squad. We got the Jamar Chase Mini left with only 4 boxes left in the Trick Play Practice Squad Jamar Chase Mini helmet in that series. So get your spots. Let's rock. Let's roll. The clock is up right now, Dom. We are down to 10 minutes and 21 seconds at the moment. So,
I feel like I'm in Mission Impossible.
right? You're welcome. You are very, very welcome. This break room is Mission Possible, though, not impossible. Mission Possible here at UA.
Only impossible if you don't get a spot.
Right? You got to be in it to win it, my man. So that's for the quarterback room only. That's special running for the next 9 minutes and 55 seconds. If you're thinking about getting in the quarterback room, now's that time. Look at this beautiful Inter Miami Messi timer, Dom. 2 goals and assists last night for Messi. Very, very cool.
Matches my hoodie yesterday.
I know.
See?
That's what I planned it. I planned it that way.
Thank you.
So just for you, bud. Always want to make my co-host happy.
That's what I requested. I was like, make sure that timer's the color coordinate to my outfit.
Yes.
Yes.
You're a diva, so I want to make sure you're happy.
Well,
Dom's out there being a diva.
wide receiver.
You are a wide receiver.
The quarterback wide receiver.
You're the small wide receiver, but you're a wide receiver at heart.
Wes Welker.
Wes Welker. I like it. So Chris, I'm guessing, is jumping in, wants that speed flex wall. He's got a wall of just speed flexes, Dom. That could be his here tonight.
Add to that collection the never-ending wall.
By the way, the quarterback room, we're talking about this series. There's a lot of speed flexes left. We've done only 4 boxes in the series. There's 26 boxes left, Dom. We have, counting secondary headliners in the quarterback room, we have, I believe, 17 and 26 chance at a headliner. We have how many flexes? John Elway, Joe Burrow, Joe Namath, Tom Brady times 2, Dante Culpepper, Josh Allen, Terry Bradshaw, Bo Nix, Trevor Lawrence. I believe there's 10 speed flexes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm seeing on the board. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, 9 speed flexes, Dom, in the final 26 boxes. That means a better than a 1 in 3 chance at a speed flex. So that's not bad, Chris Stoddard. Not bad when it comes to speed flex ratios.
Flex on him.
I don't want to flex on him. I'm going to get that heat. I'm going to turn it up. Turn up the heat.
You can ask me.
You know how to do it? Dom didn't know how to do
Up and down.
No, it's more complicated. You gotta hold it though.
Oh, it's a complicated process.
Yes, you gotta hold it until a time.
Get those 2 spots in this quarterback room, guys, and you have a chance to not only take home 1 Tom Brady, but another
2.
in the double.
Right?
Could be our first double up Brady's in a double box break
Ooh.
here in the break room.
You know what I would love to have seen? I wish we could have like a time machine when it comes to as a football fan. Jets fans don't wish this, but I wish we could have seen Tom Brady, Josh Allen, and Dan Marino all playing against each other at the same time, Dom, in the AFC East.
Wow.
I'll give you a hypothetical. Let's have some fun here.
Poor Jets fans.
Right? And then
Damn.
Joe Namath, by the way,
There you go.
is still a headliner in the series. What division is the best division for quarterbacks historically? Obviously, we have Brady and Allen in the break room for the quarterback room for the East. We have Joe Namath. We have Dan Marino. Those are probably the top 4 AFC East quarterbacks, right?
The West, Patrick Mahomes, John Elway.
John Elway in this quarterback room and Diamonds.
Mm-hmm.
Justin Herbert. Phillip Rivers for the West. Right?
Dan Fouts.
Dan Fouts,
throw
speaking
some-
of Chargers.
Throw some legends in there. Man, this is
And then we have the
Trying to think. It's a
NFC
good question.
East. We got Troy Aikman,
Roger Staubach,
Jalen Hurts in this series, entering that discussion.
Eli Manning.
Joe Theismann. So NFC North,
Just the Packers.
Packer quarterbacks, Fran Tarkenton,
On the Packers alone, you can say that's the
right?
best.
It's not
Fran
bad.
Tarkenton, yeah. it's a good
NFC West, we got the Niner guys and Kurt Warner in that Speedflex
one.
series.
The NFC West, Montana, Steve Young, Kurt Warner.
It's not bad.
Uh,
AFC North, we got 2 right now. Joe Burrow, and then we got Terry Bradshaw in
Yeah.
the AFC North. That's not bad.
man, that's
Ben
a good-
Roethlisberger, too.
AFC North. Yeah, that's a good question.
Right? It's got to be the East, though, because Brady's the best. Marino, I think, is top 10. And I think Allen is going to be top 10 when he's done. It has to be the AFC East. Right?
Brady and Marino or Mahomes and Elway.
Oh.
Those, like,
See, of those 4 guys,
give me Brady and Marino.
Brady and Marino.
Yeah.
Right?
Gosh, it's tough though.
Right? It's loaded. Division is absolutely loaded, to say the least.
Or just talk about the 49er quarterbacks in the NFC West. Joe Montana and Steve Young.
That's not a bad combo either.
Throw that combo in
Right? Not bad either. 5 minutes to get in that special, guys. Every spot purchased in the quarterback room, single is $24 in-store credit, guys. Kenneth Stanton jumping in. By the way, it's $48 for the double, just to clarify, Dom. $48 for that double spot as well. Let's have a Mooning or Theismann story, says Charles Nelson. All right. I would love to have a Mooning or Theismann tonight. I'll be honest, though, Charles. We could have a Mooning in the quarterback room. I was going to say, I actually don't want a Mooning or Theismann tonight. What I most want to see, Dom, is speed flexes. Brady, Josh Allen, that's what I got my eyes on tonight personally. Those are the ones that I most want to see in the break room.
It's the best bang for your buck in the break room, no doubt about it. Win yourself a quarterback if your goal, and your goal should be, always to beat the house. Win yourself a Tom Brady speed flex for a fraction of the cost. And why stop at just Tom Brady? You could win a Tom Brady and a Josh Allen.
Well, I would say
350.
this as a collector.
$350.
As a collector, the goal should be to collect the best quarterbacks of all time. I call it the top 10 quarterback ever is what you should be striving for. You can get Tom Brady in the quarterback room. You can get Josh Allen, who might be top 10 ever when it's done. John Elway's top 10. Joe Burrow, Joe Namath, maybe outside the top 10, but definitely in the top 20.
Cool. They're cool.
I mean,
two of the coolest quarterbacks.
two of the coolest quarterbacks. Jalen Hurts keeps playing like this. Could be a top 20 guy ever as well. So many of the best quarterbacks, both of all time and currently in the quarterback room series. It's a loaded series, and the gift card chances are running out. 3 minutes and 17 seconds, Dominic Pellegrini, on that special. Tick-tock here.
Don't let it go to waste.
And I'm not talking about the platform. I'm talking about the break room clock. So, I mean, look at these quarterbacks in this series. Look at these quarterbacks. Look at how awesome these are. This is definitely a series I want to see. 2 Tom Brady's, We're sleeping on Brady right now. I can't believe that there's 2 Tom Bradys in the break room right now, and we're not attacking this.
Not just 2 Tom Brady's, but one of those Brady's being one of the best Brady's that we've ever had in the break room.
Which one? This one? This one right here, Dom? The
that-
USA Tom Brady?
Yes, sir.
All right. Oh, I'm sure you would take both, Dom. Who scored for the Seahawks?
Charbonnet.
Charbonnet. Here's that Brady with the USA flag on there. Let's take a peek at the fantasy here, Dom.
Yeah, we got anyone? I know we have Trey Benson on our team, but I don't know if I don't think we would start.
I don't think we started him. Let's look at the fantasy matchup this week. We did lose last week, finally.
What? The refs cost us.
Right?
I blame the refs.
It was definitely the ref's fault.
Yeah.
We're playing John Sutter here this week.
What's up, John?
Good to have John Sutter. Let's see. League matchups. We are... Man, Yahoo always picks us to lose, Dom. They've said that we'd be 0-3. Instead, we're 2-1, 48% underdog. No one is playing in the game tonight for either. Benson actually has had a good game on our bench, of course. Marvin Harrison on his bench. We got Dak, Brian Thomas, Tyreek Hill, Derrick Henry, Pacheco, Ferguson, Wilson, Little, and the Chiefs. Geno, Jefferson. This will be a good matchup. This will definitely be a good matchup with John Sutter.
We have not had Marvin Harrison Jr. in the break room, so do you think he's been a little underwhelming?
Yes, 100%.
I think that's fair to say.
100% underwhelming. So, on the league leaders, can someone take the number 1 spot with the Kurt lid? I don't think so.
I don't think.
Let me do the math just to confirm, but I believe that is not technically possible.
Yeah, I think Jason has the Brady and the Mahomes yardage, which is both over 5,000 yards.
Yes.
I don't think anyone
So
has multiple
Kurt
spots.
Warner had 4,800 the year he led it. So I don't think Jason could be passed up. No. I'm not going to lie. That series is still good, though.
It's a speed flex.
It's a speed flex.
Every single box of speed flex. If you never won a speed flex here in the break room, well, if you win in that series, you're guaranteed to win yourself a speed flex. We have a Hall of Fame quarterback, Kurt Warner, and Steve Smith. Not a matter if, a matter when he gets in the Hall of Fame.
Dude,
on the best Steve Smith helmet that we've had in the break room.
He's 8th all-time in receiving yards, Steve Smith. 8th all-time. There's 7 players in the history of football with more receiving yards than Steve Smith. 7, Dom. 7.
My only question is, why the hell is he not in the Hall of Fame yet?
My only question is, why is this helmet not being chased in the room?
2 great questions.
He'll be in the Hall of Fame.
I don't have the answer for either of them.
I think there's like a... First off, there's just a level of disrespect to the Panthers. Because Luke Kuechly's not in the Hall of Fame. Patrick Willis is. And they have the same resume. Kuechly's got a depoy. Willis does not. So I think part of the problem is he's a Panther. Respect the Panthers, Dom. He'll be in the Hall of Fame very, very soon.
30-0 last week. I think Panthers made it a statement last week against the Falcons, a team that I predicted to go to the playoffs. Not going to give up on Atlanta just yet, but
I'm a Bucks guy.
not feeling too great about that. I picked the Bucks to win division. I have the Falcons making a wild card spot. Still early, but
The heck?
it was a
Get this.
nice game for Carolina.
Yeah, I'm a Baker Mayfield guy. So as long as Baker's the quarterback, I'll leave it at that. I'm a Baker Mayfield guy, Dom.
Hell, maybe Bryce Young in the Ann Moore section in this series.
I do like Bryce Young. I just don't like his teammates necessarily.
I like the McMillan, the receiver. I think besides, I like Chuba Hubbard's a good running back. but-
Hubbard is good.
Yeah.
No doubt about that. So Sean Blasco, league leader, Blake. We got a Steve Smith senior speed flex with the Ice Up Sun inscription. I'll be honest, Blake, though. You got to get yourself in the quarterback room, Blake.
Hey, Chris Stoddard, starter of the party, 3 spots. Let's do it now. Quarterback room double.
All right, Chris. After the deadline, though, so no credit for him.
That is true.
He was close. But Blake, we got Joe Burrow in that league leader. Don't miss out on your Joe Burrow or not league leader, excuse me. The quarterback room series. Joe Burrow. You got in the single, Dom?
No, the double.
The double?
3 spots in the double.
Not bad. When was that order placed? Just now?
Yeah, not even a minute ago.
All right, we'll give him some store credit.
Mm-hmm.
What did I say? It's 48 for the double.
So that's 48 times 3. Right?
48 times 3. Let me impress you. Let me impress you. Let me impress you.
I'm going to double check.
144. 144?
Show off.
Bam, baby. So, by the way, this is true. Keep in mind, and I've been doing this for a while now, and I have witnessed this every time. Chris Stoddard says, who's going to join me in the quarterback room? Any non-flex will get gifted. So Chris gifts any helmet that is not a speed flex to someone else in the break. You can only get a gift if you're in the break, Dom. By the way, a non-speed flex in this series includes that Jalen Hurts drip helmet and Baker Mayfield rave helmet. There's a Jared Goff, Warren Moon, Jim Kelly, Drew Bledsoe secondary headliners that are not speed flexes.
Mm-hmm.
Can you believe that? Even on a non-speed flex, you get these quarterback names. These are worth $500, $600, $700, $800, $900, sometimes over $1,000. I mean, it's quarterback autographs. Can you imagine just gifting a stranger $500, $700, $800? Can you imagine that, Dom?
Mm-hmm.
Santa Stoddard here in the break room.
And you said it too. Chris Stoddard, all we needed was a party starter. Now Jason getting in. Guys, get that party started. If you see a break that you want to get into, but it's 8 spots to go, be like Chris, start it, and I guarantee you, people are going to get in. We don't have to sit there doing that Spider-Man.
Yeah, get in right now.
Because the faster we close out the breaks, the more helmets we see, and the faster we see not just one Tom Brady, but both Tom Bradys and that Josh Allen and the Jalen Hurts and the Terry Bradshaw.
Look at these names. I'll join right now, says Jason.
Exactly.
Does that go for anyone, says Blake? What do you mean for anyone? Are you talking about my offer? Oh, the timer's gone, Blake.
Yeah.
That's why you always watch the show. The timer is gone. So unfortunately, that offer for those store credits is already gone. I did put a 12-minute timer on the clock, and technically no one got in, but we gave Chris anyway because he was close, Dom.
Yeah, Chris was
a minute,
right
sure.
at the buzzer.
Right at the buzzer.
Yeah.
So
Ty goes to the
Dortch
runner.
Cash, says Mike. Mike Cash with Dortch.
Hell yeah, Mike.
Respect. JSN will still get a touchdown. For the guy worried about him, JSN will still get a touchdown.
I always
That's
see
all that
people,
matters.
and I always see people too when we do the break and Chris is gifting the item. Like, man, I wish Chris, I would take it, but they're not on the break.
They're not in the break.
Get in the break if you want the
can
gift.
only get a gift if you're on the break. No freebies unless you're in the break, Dom.
There you go. Now Blake's getting in.
Blake wants that Burrow,
All
right?
All it takes, guys, is a party starter in these breaks.
Uh-huh.
So if you're thinking about getting in, but you see 8 to go, do not let that intimidate you. Be
Don't
the party starter.
hesitate.
Be like Chris Stoddard.
He's a starter, all right, man.
Chris Starter.
Chris Starter. I like that. Chris Starter.
Get my starter jacket.
So Dorch Cashin, says Mike. There you go, Mike. Congrats, Mr. Mooning Wilcox.
He's in the dub.
He's in the double right now, Jason. The double. By the way, the double's only 4 to go. So I would hurry up, Jason. For $350, Dom,
See?
you get the AFC East. You can get yourself a Tom Brady Speed Flex worth probably close to $4,000 and a Josh Allen Speed Flex close to $2,000. Anywhere from $5,000 to $6,000 in value combined, if not more, Dom, for only $350 with the AFC East spot. You can still double up, by the way, in the AFC North. Get the Joe Burrow custom Speed Flex, NFL leader in pass yards, passing touchdowns last season, and this beautiful rave, Terry Bradshaw, the OG TB12. Broncos fans, get a sick John Elway orange chrome, blue visor, and Bo Nix with that quack hiding out, Dom. Here's the Bo Nix Broncos and Oregon Rip Speed Flex. So, Chris, Eagles fan here, just an FYI, says Jay Bowerson. Is Jay in that double? So Jay could get gifted the Jalen Hurts because he is in the break. Justin Anderson, a guy that never loses.
Bengals fan, I believe.
Justin's a Bengals fan. We got your quarterback. Unlike in real life, this helmet is not injured. You can win it,
Damn.
and it will not get injured, Dom.
Ouch.
You don't need an offensive line for this helmet. You just got to get in the break. Sorry, I love you, Justin. It was too easy. It's too easy.
Justin's what, 14 for 14? You could say anything to him right now. He's like, I don't care. I'm good.
Right? He's like, who day OMG? Get in there, Justin.
2 spots to go, guys.
Noted Jay, Commanders fan, so definitely dropping you any Eagle gear, says Chris. There you go. And keep in mind, Chris, Jay's a Mizzou Tiger fan, so definitely you got to give stuff to Tiger fans, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's all about Mizzou, Don. That's what I hear. The 4-0 Tigers. Done I'm in, says Jason. How close are we, Dom?
1 to go.
1 to go. And imagine if these guys bought in 20 minutes ago. This break could have been done, Dom.
The people are buying in. The same people have been watching the show the entire time.
I'm just saying. I know Dom's got the eyeballs over there.
Uh-huh.
Guys, it's the story is the what's the story is the test of time, Dom. You make a couple moves, buy a couple spots. The breaks happen pretty quickly.
Yeah, and the faster we see Tom
we
Brady.
just need one guy to get the first 2 spots. Everyone else gets in. So next break, Dom, we have 9 speed flexes. Get in the next one right away.
Yeah.
The sooner you buy in, the quicker the break happens.
You can't pull 9 speed flexes in a double.
We cannot pull 9 speed flexes in a double. We also can't pull both Brady's and Josh Allen in a double, and Joe Burrow. Those are 4 tier 1 headliners. Cannot pull all of them the next double. So get in the next one. Kindness is a choice. Pay it forward, my friend, says Chris. I like that.
I like that a lot.
Dude, Chris. Wisdom. Wisdom, Chris.
Wise.
So 1 spot to go. Who's going to get that closer spot? Could be seeing Thomas Edward Brady tonight, Tom.
Close out a lot of games. A lot of big games.
Right? Diamond single as well, 4 to go. No doubt about that. Now, Chris is bettering my chances I'm in, says Jason, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, Jason. Jason wants that and more Tony Romo hiding out potentially, Dom, right? Probably not Quincy Carter, but maybe Tony Romo. What do you think? Quincy Carter, Drew Henson?
Haven't we had Roger Staubach in the and more section, the quarterback room series before?
We have, which
Yeah.
is ridiculous.
So we might
That is
hey,
ridiculous.
Might be again.
Yes, sir. I believe in the same principle, says Jason. All right.
Maybe have you pulled Drew Bledsoe on the Cowboys in the break room? Maybe on.
Never. I've pulled him on the Bills.
I think I have on a jersey once. Never.
have?
Never. If I don't.
I've pulled Drew Bledsoe,
Don't quote me.
Patriots, and Bills. Trying to remember if I pulled them Cowboys. We'll see.
Yeah.
So I can respect that. Then if it's a money issue, I can respect it. But if it's an issue of waiting around, just get in, right?
Right. And Jay got in. Close it out. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Jay. So quarterback, QB room double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Who's got the boxies? Quarterback room. Such an awesome, awesome series. Did that heat not work? It should say 73. Does it say 71 still? Yep. Can you try it? 73 and hold? I bet you Ricky's changing in the other room.
Can you do that?
I don't know if he can. I'm kidding, Ricky, if you can hear me.
That'd be funny.
He might be able to. He likes it. He likes it warm.
Well, if he could, now he's definitely gonna do it. If
Right.
He heard you.
Then you gotta like hold and then done.
It won't even move.
Oh my god.
Oh, here, let me try. There we go.
What'd you have it at? Like 85? We don't need it that hot, Alex. Like 73, 74 is probably good.
Hold until 9:30.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Set to 73. All right, well.
The leader in passing yards cannot be caught, Blake. I'll be honest. That could not be caught because the guy that's leading has 2 5,000-yard passing seasons. So I have 12 from Ashley, who's in that breakdown. Ashley Robertson.
Yep, she's in there.
There she is. And we have 26 and 18 from, that would be Jason Rosales. So Jason, you were second. You can have 26 or 18. Give me one of those, my man. So which one would you like? And we are offering up $30 in store credit if you're in the break and you guess what helmet comes out. $5 in store credit if you're not in the break. The league leaders, Gabriel, waiting to be sold out, my man.
Yep.
So as soon as it sells out, that's when we do the giveaway for Mahomes.
We can't pick, Jason. You got to pick, my friend.
18, thank you. I'm going Hurts and Brady, says Jeff. Lawrence and Goff from John. Baker and Bo Nix from Den. Yeah, we don't pick the numbers ever because as soon as I pick a bad one, everyone hates me.
You suck.
Or if I pick a good one, why didn't I get the break spot, All right. 9 times coming up for our spots. Chris Stoddard, Blake Wilkins, Jay Bowerson, Jason Rosales, Ashley Robertson, and Jay Bowerson. I want Sunshine. There you go.
Who's that?
From Remember the Titans. So she
Oh.
wants 12.
Ah.
You see?
Okay.
Ashley gets me.
I
I'm gonna give Blake a little clue because I like Blake. He's a good guy. He spends a lot of money in the break room. We did pull Brock Purdy already, Blake. So I'll give you a second guess. Brock Purdy was pulled a secondary headliner. Only photo headliner's gone, by the way. Mahomes and Love. All the other ones still out there. Brady and Bradshaw, says Jason. All right, Jay. We'll go 9 times for our spots here. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, Jason Rosales has the NFC North. Chris Stoddard has the NFC South. Mooning and Storytime, says Mike. Jay Bowerson, Eagles fan, looking to fly like an eagle in the NFC East spot for the Jalen Hurts. We got Blake Wilkins, NFC West, Chris Stoddard, AFC North, Jay Bowerson, AFC South, Chris Stoddard, Chris. Bucks Brady, Patriots Brady, Josh Allen, Joe Namath. He's got all the spots, Dom.
There you go,
And
Chris.
then Ashley Robertson, lastly, in the Elway and Nick spots. Blake, by the way, going and more section with JJ McCarthy.
Okay, he could be in
I
there.
like
He
that.
could be in there.
That's a nice little surprise.
He could be in there. So
See what happens with him in the quarterback job in a few weeks.
that's a good sleeper pick.
Right? That's definitely a good sleeper pick. If I ever saw one. All right, Dom, what do we got here?
That
What do
was
we
a
got?
Good box pick.
Ooh, okay. What do we got here? Oh, technically it was a spot bought earlier, but he did buy the last spot. So in some ways, we got some closer magic. Trevor Lawrence on the Jaguars Speed Flex. Very, very nice. Jaguars across the top. Trevor Lawrence, the former #1 overall pick, has the Jags at 2-1, playing some good ball this year. Very, very talented quarterback. Jay Bowerson going home with Trevor Lawrence.
Nice hit, Jay. Very, very nice. Good looking lead right there.
Yeah, not the golf, and I don't think anybody guessed Trevor Lawrence. Oh, actually, Ashley did. Sunshine, Trevor Lawrence.
There you go, Ashley.
Because Sunshine's got the hair. And Ashley is in the break, so she gets a $30 store credit, Dom.
Send that right now to you, Ashley.
There you go, Ash. Did John guess too? Oh, my bad. You're right, John. $30 store credit for John as well, Dom. We're just giving money away. Nice. Thanks, Common and Dom. Absolutely. Absolutely.
I got sunshine.
Use that store credit, guys. Get in these breaks. Use that store credit to get in these breaks, Dom. That's what I say.
Yep. Cumulative. Hey, racks up.
Right?
Those picks right.
I mean, look. 30 bucks adds up after a while, right?
And John will get $5 because he was not in the break.
Oh, John's not in the break. So $5 for John. It's $30 if you're in the break, $5 for anyone in the chat. Makes sense why we would give more money to folks actually in the breakdown, right? To get the bigger reward.
Send that over. Hey, credit, save it up. Let it accumulate.
Dude, it adds up, man. It adds up. No doubt about that. Nice hit indeed. Second box. Oh, man. I didn't know it'd be on this specific helmet. We got the retro Patriot helmet with Patriot Pat. The #1 pick for the Patriots. Drew Bledsoe on that clean Patriot Authentic. Chris Stoddard with the red ink. 4-time Pro Bowler. Over 40,000 career passing yards. Nice hit, Chris. The guy before Tom Brady. Not a bad guy at all, Drew Bledsoe. Even took him to a Super Bowl against the Packers, Dom. Nice lid right there. Drew Bledsoe. And this is an authentic, so Chris is going to gift it to somebody. So before I write the post-it note, Chris, who's this going to? Jason Rosales, Jay Bowerson, Blake Wilkins, or Ashley Robertson? He was a Cowboy, yes. Bledsoe was a Cowboy as well. Nice hit, Chris, says Jay. Very, very nice hit. Who's this one going to, though? That is the question. I love that, too. Go Boys, says Mr. Jason Rosales. Yeah, Jason's a Cowboy guy, and Bledsoe was a Cowboy quarterback. So, let us know. Gift that to Jason. All right, Jason.
All right. Cool.
I'm going to use Jason's order there, 264095, Dom.
Gotcha.
Congrats on your Bledsoe there, Jason.
Very nice of Chris, and congratulations to Jason. Good looking helmet, a former Cowboy. On
Yeah, she got a Cowboy.
the first helmet, I believe that. I'm guessing Bledsoe had to wear those when he was
Probably.
drafted, right?
I'm thinking in my head.
I don't know, they switched
was
those.
Parcells the coach for Bledsoe in Dallas? Was that Parcells, the tuna?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Bledsoe not only replaced in New England, but he was replaced in Dallas by
By
Tony.
Romo.
Yeah, Tony Romo, yeah.
God, poor guy. Poor guy.
It's sad because Bledsoe had a good career. A damn good quarterback, a rocket arm, a Pro Bowler, led to the Patriots
Okay.
to the Super Bowl.
Pretty good.
A damn good quarterback.
Go Blake, says Gabriel. Chris says next one goes to Ashley. Sounds good, Chris. This one is going to Jason Rosales.
That means Ashley getting the breaks.
Right? Guys, Chris will gift any authentic helmet that is not a Speedflex that he wins. That's pretty generous, Tom.
Can I get in?
Right?
Come on.
I like this helmet a lot. Let's actually... We'll put... So, Mahomes was last show. Let's put Patty away, because that was the last show, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
And Bledsoe going to stay up here, because this is one of the best hits of the show.
I know what you're doing. You're Beetlejuice in another Patriots helmet.
Tom Brady next.
Another Patriots quarterback.
Tom Brady next. Beetlejuice is a powerful thing. Very nice. Nice, Tom. So, what means more since it was a gift, right? Exactly. By the way, guys, we have 7 minutes till we do the quarterback room chase wheel spin. So we knock out one more break. We'll get you guys in the wheel spin. Otherwise, we can keep rolling. You guys just will not be in the chase wheel spin, unfortunately. So 2 doubles done in the quarterback room. Sounds good, Dom. Still looking at almost every headliner left, though, my man. So the guys earlier today did, I believe, 2 boxes for the 3 p.m. show. We've done 4 in the 6 p.m. show, which leaves us with, believe it or not, we're down to 24 boxes left, Dom. 24 boxes. Baker Mayfield Authentic, Jalen Hurts Drip Authentic, the John Elway Chrome Flex, the Joe Burrow Rip Flex, the Joe Namath Hydro Military Flex, Tom Brady Buck Flex, Dante Culpepper Custom, Josh Allen Ripped Custom Flex, Terry Bradshaw Flex, Bo Nix Flex, Tom Brady Flex. We have 11 photoed headliners in 24 boxes. You tack on Warren Moon, Jared Goff, and Jim Kelly. That would be 14 headliners in 24 boxes, my man. That is insane ratios. Who's jumping in the next one? Chris?
Tom's in the single, so we got 2 spots taken in the single, 6 spots to go, but
Tom who?
Tom Kaz, the
Tom
sniper.
Kaz. So we're down to 6 to go in the single. In the quarterback room, still got 8 to go in that double, guys. Which obviously the best value is for $350. You get the Josh Allen and the Brady worth probably close to $6K. But hey, for $175, you win this Brady lid worth north of $3K, pushing $4K down. that's a bargain as well. That's the best item you can win with one spot.
And Chris started starting the party in that double. So let's get this done for that Chase Wheel spin. So you have a chance not only to win yourself
Yeah. 5
potentially a
minutes.
Tom Brady Speed Flex,
How
but
many did Chris get? 2 or 3?
2.
See, I know he always gets more. He's a leader. Chris is a leader. He's not a follower.
Nope.
He's out there leading. I like leaders more than followers. How about you, Tom?
Yeah. for
Leadership is key, man. Leaders lead. Chris is out here starting that break and getting it moving here in the break room. Getting it moving, getting it grooving. Our man, Chris Stoddard. Let's do it again. In for 2 more doubles. Same promise applies. Non-flex gets gifted. So let this sink in right now, Tom. If you're even thinking about getting in this series, now's the time. Because tomorrow at 9, 12, and 3, Chris might not be in the break room. Tomorrow he will not be gifting authentic helmets to people. So there's no time like the present to get in this series.
And I think Chris, I don't want to speak for Chris, but I believe he said Ashley got the next one. So if I'm Ashley,
Get in.
I'm getting in that double
He
because
did say, Ashley, you would get the next one
Yes.
if it's a non-speed flex.
UA rules to be gifted, you have to be in the break.
Yes, no gifts for people not in the break, Dom.
Yes.
You will not be gifted if you're not in the break. Here's that Josh Allen Rip Speedflex as well. Now here's that John Elway Chrome still available. Here's the Broncos Speedflex, Bo Nix Oregon and Bronco Rip. Here's that Joe Burrow white and silver / orange Speedflex. Here's the Joe Namath Hydro. Here's the Sick Dante Culpepper Custom. Here's the Drip Jalen Hurts. I mean, these are all incredible helmets, Tom. Absolutely stunning lids in that quarterback room. Come and get them. We are down to 4 to go in the double and 6 to go in the single. Hey, well, buddy, thanks again, says Jason. Very cool, my man. Very, very cool. Out here getting gifts, J Money. Out here getting gifts, Dom Pellegrini.
Joyce getting in that single. All right, so you know how it is, common like a little competition here in the break.
What's
room.
going to go first?
Right, because if you're chasing a specific item, I'm guessing the Tom Brady's that item that we're all chasing right now. If you're in the single, not in the double, then you want your single to close out first. If you're in the double, not in the single, you might want to think about getting in that spot in the single.
Well,
Same with if you're in the...
that way, you can't guarantee a win. You can't guarantee the helmet will come out. But you can guarantee yourself that if it does come out, you have a chance to get the Brady
A fighting
in
chance.
both, right?
Yes.
Ashley's a Clemson fan, Nick. Clemson Tiger fan, I believe. That's why she liked the Trevor Lawrence so much. There's some people out there that are big college football fans that resonate with their college football team,
Yeah.
right? And if you're, I guess it's not the best time to be a Clemson fan right now, but typically Clemson fans have a lot to smile about in recent years. When Trevor Lawrence was there, a lot to smile about.
They'll smile when Will Venables their coach next season.
Ooh. Do you think they would fire Dabble Sweeney?
I think they'll mutually part ways.
Oh, interesting. Like Jimmy Johnson and Jerry.
Yes.
The episode I just watched. Mutual parting of ways. All right. So let me drop those 2 links in the chat for you guys. Here's the quarterback room double 4 to go. Dropping this in the chat.
There you go. Ashley got in. Thank you, Ashley.
4 spots to go. Is Chris in both or just a double?
Chris is just in the double.
Guys, Chris is just in the double, by the way. So the single, that offer does not stand for the authentic gifts unless he gets in the single now. Here's the quarterback room single, 5 to go. I'm with Ashley. I could see him leaving, but I don't think they'll fire Dabble, at least not yet, with everything he's done for that team. I also think they'll turn it around, Dom. I don't think they'll finish with a winning record when the season is over.
I think the game has passed Dabo by with the NIL and the transfer portal.
That is a problem in college football.
He refuses to use it, so it's ended up costing Clemson. They're
Yeah, that's a good point.
1-3, so
Right?
it's hard to argue.
I'm just working up trades if Chris pulls a golf and give it to Ashley. Haha, says Eric. Or Nick Delacker. Well, Nick, you can get in the break. The golf isn't authentic, by the way. It's not a speed flex. So if Chris wins it, it could be yours.
That's right.
It could be yours. Jared Goff. Is Nick in that break?
No.
Nick is not in that break. Okay. All right. Jared Goff, who's a very, very underrated quarterback. Same thing. Like, they ran the ball this last game against the Ravens, but anytime Goff had to make a play, he did, Dom. That 4th and 2 to win the game, perfect pass, right on the money. I'm on Ross St. Brown. First down, Lions. Ashley says his first coming season, Dabble will be good. All right, so she's a believer. All right, we'll see. Cashed out for now, but love the content. I got you, Nick. No problem, brother. We're on every single day, 9, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time. If the funds are not there today, if they're there next week, the week after, we're here. You know, rain, sunshine, or snow, we're always here, Dom.
That's right. All day, every day. We're like Adrian Peterson.
So, all day, baby, in the UA Live break room. All day.
Even on midnights on Friday.
Midnights on Friday as well, yeah.
I did not. I forgot to swear on my After Dark debut.
That's okay.
Yeah.
I'm not too upset about it.
Damn. I am.
Well,
I forgot.
but we'll see. We'll see. I know we're waiting on a new guy that's starting to get his background check approved. I don't know. I'm hoping to get him ready for next Friday, but he's not here yet, Dom.
All right.
So if you're dying for you After Dark show, there might be a chance next Friday. Alex has a wedding next week.
All right, I guess
So-
come up with some
Yeah.
cuss words.
So there's a chance if you really want it, we can make that happen. So it's funny you mentioned that. Eat it. Dig your own grave, Tom Pellegrini. Dig your own grave.
Damn it.
So
2 to go.
2 to go in the double, right? 2
Someone
to go
bail
in the
me
double.
out of this predicament right now. Close out this quarterback room.
I was like, Alex, could you possibly do one more depending on if we get the guy in the room and trained up in time? He's like, I got a wedding next week.
Close up that double now. Distract them. Quick. Distract them.
What did Common say about you After Dark?
Huh?
Guys, what do you think? What's left in here, Dom? Almost everything.
Yeah.
The only headliners gone: Trevor Lawrence, Jordan Love, and Patrick Mahomes. Look, they're all incredible headliners. There's no bad hits, but even you might agree with this. For sure, Trevor Lawrence, even Jordan Love, they're among the lesser photoed headliners in this series. I'm
Watch
sorry,
it.
Dom.
Watch it.
Among the lesser, the only top tier headliner gone is Patrick Mahomes. All the other top tier headliners still available. Exactly, Blake. That's no fun, Ashley.
Yeah.
LOL.
Heck yeah.
It's no fun. Blake gets it. He gets how this is done here at UA.
Who do the Bengals have this week?
The Bengals? Well, not Joe Burrow. Since Joe Burrow got injured, I stopped caring about Bengals football, Tom. He's why I watch Bengals football.
Monday night. Oh, we got 2. I forgot we have 2 Monday Night Football games.
Are they playing the Lions?
Playing the Broncos.
Oh.
And then we have the Jets, Dolphins as well.
Oh, that's an exciting game.
Bo Nix, Monday Night Football. He's in the series.
No, that game is exciting. I'm
That's,
talking about the other game.
Can't blame ESPN for booking the game because you're thinking you're
Right.
going to get Joe Burrow versus Bo Nix. You're like,
Yeah.
okay, sign me up for that.
We have them both in this series.
Yeah. So-
Burrow, Rip Speed Flex, Bo Nix, Bronco and Oregon Speed Flex. By the way, the Chase Wheel Spin time is close. I'm going to do that right now while we wait.
That's
down.
ready for you.
Chase Wheel Spin bonus gift card in store credit coming up. Guys, we don't have to stop, by the way. We're happy to keep breaking. As long as you guys keep ordering, we are more than happy to keep breaking here at UA. I agree. Got to get that league leaders closed up. And we still got a 6 Steve Smith Sr. helmet. I know we're talking about the Mahomes giveaway at the end. That Steve Smith helmet, Dom, that thing is nasty.
Yeah, I think people forget that these last 2 boxes are Speed Flex helmets. That beautiful custom Steve Smith and
Kurt Warner.
who
Yeah.
I saw a clip of his movie today. He was getting paid to throw touchdowns on the sidelines, like touchdown bonus when he was in the Canadian football.
Yeah, it's great. Arena Football League.
Arena Football
Right?
League.
So we got 8 clicks. 9th and final click. It is David Morak. Bills fan looking for that Josh Allen. David is the Chase Wheel Spin winner. Let me know, David, what number do you want to start on? Whatever number it lands on, that is how much money you're getting in Ultimate Autograph store credit. So let me know. Let me know. Is David out there?
David. They're showing the clips of Marvin Harrison Jr. and it looks like he's having a rough game.
Mm.
Hopefully, he can turn it around.
Well, JSN better get a touchdown, Dom, because I called it, and he has done nothing today.
Still a lot of time left. 17-3.
Uh-huh.
Seahawks. I know we had a lot of Seahawks picks. Definitely.
Yeah, we
more
did
than
have a lot of Seahawks picks.
Arizona.
I'll look at the pick'em as well in a second here. All right, David, I've not heard from you, brother. I'm going to spin my man. David Murak, got some bonus money headed your way here. David.
Good luck, David.
All right, Dom, how about 25 in store credit for David Murak. Not bad, not bad, not bad.
Cent. I like him.
Card lids look great.
Yeah.
Not as good as the lids in the quarterback
No.
room, but better than the lids you see in most NFL stadiums. By the way, Nick DeLacker out there. This Eric Linnell's in second place. I'm first place against the customers, Dom. 337 total points.
Look at you.
In the UA Pick'em. Where are you at, Dom?
We don't know. That's
Seventh place, not bad. 7th out of 19, that's not bad. So
in the conversation.
in the conversation, group picks. Well, I should have put more on Seattle. I only got 4 on Seattle. How many did you put? Did you pick?
I put 16.
Oh, of course you did.
I hope I put.
You did put 16, yeah.
Okay, on Seattle. Yeah.
We actually have a lot of people picking Arizona here. Who did Eric pick? Seattle for 7s.
There you go.
Go based on what Eric picks.
Well, a lot of ball game left though.
Oh, you don't like the... I get it, Chris. Look, I get it. Chris does not like them. He says they're kind of plain Jane because Chris is used to the ones we have in the room. Those Cardinal lids, Dom, have absolutely nothing on this Tom Brady USA Rip Speedflex. Absolutely nothing on this Josh Allen Speedflex.
That's not plain Jane.
I think they pop. I like them personally, but not even close to the ones we have in the room. Because they don't wear these in the games. The helmets we have, blow those helmets out of the water, Dom.
Be too distracting.
All right? The John Elway Chrome, you'd be looking at, who knows what if you wear that helmet. The Joe Burrow, the ripped Bengals Speedflex. We got the Broncos Speedflex. Broncos and Oregon Ducks for the Bo Nix. We got the Hydro Military Speedflex for Joe Namath. We have this Dante Culpepper, purple and yellow Viking Rip Speedflex. Here's that drip Jalen Hurts authentic. You don't see these helmets in the NFL, Dom.
No.
These are sick. Absolutely sick lids here. You can win in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. So we are at
2 to go.
2 to go in that double and only 5 to go in that single. So I'll drop that link in the chat. Speedflex, actually, quarterback room, excuse me. QB room double, 2 spots to go. Who's gonna close us up? Who's gonna be the hero in the break room?
I can be your hero, baby.
I like that, Dom. I like when you sing.
Enrique Iglesias.
You have a beautiful voice. You sound exactly like Enrique.
I've heard that in the mirror before, me telling myself that. So, yes.
There you go.
thank you.
Hey, if you don't believe in yourself, nobody will.
That's right.
Nobody will.
That's why you got to get in the breaks.
Uh-huh.
If you think you can win, I see a lot of people sometimes like, Brady's in that box, it's in that box, and they don't get in the breaks.
And they miss out.
And guess what? Sometimes they're freaking right. And guess what? You feel terrible if you're that person. If you have that sneaky feeling that Tom Brady's in this box or Josh Allen's in that box, get in and call your shot. Because if you end up being right, I'm like, oh, what the heck was I doing?
Right?
You snooze,
You lose.
Don't lose.
Well, of course, the light would shine off them like bright headlights and all balls would be dropped right. Unless it's Larry Fitzgerald, he would catch it.
Yeah, or Chris Carter. Larry
They
Fitzgerald.
would still catch it. Who's all in that double right now? I'm going to give a shout out to all the folks in the double. Dom Pellegrini.
Shout out to Chris Stoddard, Jason Rosales, Blake Wilkins, Ashley Robertson, and John Touchton.
So Chris has multiple, I'm guessing, right?
He's got 2.
Chris has 2. So Chris has those 2. Who else is going to get in here and close up that break? Blake Wilkins in there?
Blake's in there.
Tripod Todd?
The Todd father is not.
Justin Anderson?
Justin, no.
So a lot of Bengal fans not in for that Burrow lid. You're telling me. Is that right?
You know, I know it's who day, but where day?
Where day? David Murak just won store credit. He's a Bills fan. Josh Allen out there.
I know where Josh Allen's at. He's still in the quarterback
Still in
room.
the quarterback room, right? Jay Bowerson in?
Jay's not in. No, not yet.
Jay's not in. He's an Eagle fan.
I know Jay had that closer spot in the last break, so maybe he's waiting for that closer spot to open.
Is
which-
Chris Leone in? He's an Eagle fan. Not Christopher Leone?
Not Christopher Leone.
Huh. That's weird. Okay. All right. I just figured they'd be in.
You think an Eagles fan, they're passionate about Jalen Hurts. They don't like when someone says he's not a top 5 quarterback.
I'm just
You
saying.
would think they'll, be doing everything to get that Jalen Hurts here in the break room.
And Chris, I would say buy the spot right now, Chris. The sooner you buy that first spot, the sooner someone else buys the next spot. Because, Dom, I've been in this break room for Chris for over 4 years now. I have never signed off with one spot to go in a break. It always happens when it's down to one spot. I think that's accurate. But we'll go with it, Dom.
Yeah, it sounds right.
It sounds right.
Sounds good.
If it's down to one spot, Chris, the break is not going anywhere. So you get that one. Oh, it is going there. It's going to sell out. You get the one spot, it's going to happen.
Let's see. Chris, thank you, Chris.
Thank
did
you,
get that
Chris. He
spot.
knows how the game is
He's
played.
a man of his word.
Man of his word, 100%.
Chris, any update on Jaden Daniels?
For
Even though-
real.
I know you obviously want Jaden Daniels back healthy, but they look good on Sunday.
Mariota, baby.
Yeah. Mariota's a pro. I think Chris said last week. He's a pro's pro. If you need a backup for a week or two, that's a good guy to have.
Mariota revenge game against the Falcons this week. If he plays.
I'm staying away from that game.
I'm picking Washington.
I'm still a believer in Atlanta, but
I actually had 9 confidence points on Washington last week, and I was thinking about making it less when I heard the Daniels info, but I'm like, I'm gonna stick with it, and I'm glad I did. Glad I did.
for watching purposes, and no disrespect to Marcus Mariota, I would like to see
He's a
Jane Daniels.
dual threat runner.
Yeah, I like to see Jane Daniels play because Michael Penix, Jane Daniels, 2 quarterbacks in the 24 draft class. 2 quarterbacks I think are going to be ballers for their team for years
Penix
to
could
come.
be in the end more section in the quarterback room.
Yeah, I know, the Falcons was a rough week. It was a weird week in the NFL. My Packers lost to the Cleveland Browns, and no disrespect.
That was awesome.
No disrespect to the
That was
Cleveland Browns.
awesome.
Great franchise, loyal fan base. But who saw that coming?
Well,
Besides Nathan.
nobody, because reportedly there's more money line bets lost on the Packer money line than any money line in NFL history. $1.1 billion were bet on the Packers money line.
I can surprise you. I was not one of those people.
Good for you, bud.
Yeah.
Good for you.
Because I was one of them who took the spread.
Oh, nice, nice. That is nice.
Looked good for a while.
Oh, the update on Jaden is that he's a dog and he'll be good to go. There we go, Chris. He's a dog. That Jaden Daniels. That dog. Got that dog mentality, Dom. Jaden Daniels.
I thought he was a Tiger, an LSU Tiger.
Not a Mizzou Tiger. He beat the Tigers. I saw it live. But, yeah. I actually went to the College Football Hall of Fame last year, Dom, and they have his Heisman Trophy at the College Football Hall of Fame.
There you go.
Sold out?
Yep, Gabriel closed us out.
Gabriel Flores?
Yes.
That's right, Den. That explains why Dom got a brownie for his birthday. Yep.
What kind of brownie?
A cosmic brownie.
Oh,
Those are good, right?
I remember those in school.
Those are good. So we got the QB room double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Westy did call the Browns over the Packers.
I gave him
did
credit.
call it.
I said Nathan called it.
He did call it. Good call, Westy.
I'm a little shocked. Is Nathan mad at me? He's not been talking trash about that Packers loss.
Nah, he's respectful. Now, I have a friend. I use the term loosely, but he's a friend. And he always texts me after my team has a bad loss. I'm like, dude,
Yeah, I have friends like that.
no,
Yeah.
leave me alone.
Yeah.
I didn't text you after that Packers game.
No, yeah.
Like, you don't want to text people after a loss like that.
Yeah, the problem is most of my friends are Bears fans, and I could text them every week with that text, and I just choose not to. So.
Good job, Dom.
Yeah.
So 14-8, I'm seeing Dom. So
QB.
QB room. We are giving out $30 in store credit if you're in the break and you guess the quarterback's coming out. $5 in store credit if you guess correctly and you're not in the break. So get those guesses, guys. Den's got Mayfield and Namath. Mike's got Moon and Nix. Ashley says good luck, y'all. And Bradshaw and Bo Nix from Nick DeLacker.
Dan, you just can't pick Namath. You got to guarantee Namath.
Right?
In Joe Namath style.
I got to guarantee it, baby. So 8 and 14. Steve Young and Sam Darnold playing tonight, 14. Brady and Baker, says Gabriel. You can actually win Brady and Baker in the same spot, NFC South, right, Dom? That is doable. I feel like we might have done 8 as well, now that I think of it. Did I forget to take one off? 18, I took off. Do you have 8 as one of the boxes over there, Alex?
Was that the Mahomes?
Or maybe the guys did it earlier today.
15, 27, 21.
We did 8? Okay, so that's my bad. Give me one more number, guys. That's my bad.
Got it right here. It's Brock Purdy.
It was Brock Purdy from Dom. So Jason Rosales. So if we make a mistake on the ticker, I let the first person that called the number get that recalled back, Dom. If they make a mistake on the ticker, it's the first valid number. So Jason, 8 is my bad, my man. Give me one more number, Jason. You're the first guy that called it out. That's my bad. So he wants 27. So 27 we should have. Gabriel, I promise you, we will never have a Ryan Leaf helmet in the quarterback room. That will never happen. If it does happen, I'll give him $100 in store credit. But Ryan Leaf, not good enough for that series. Let's be honest, Dom.
Be a tough time for us if that was the case.
That would be rough. All right. Good luck, guys. 9 times on the way for our spots.
Shout out to Ryan Leaf, though, turning his life around.
Yeah, I've met him. I actually interviewed him. He's a nice guy, motivational speaker these days. Ryan Leaf is good people. Joe and Joe. There we go. Dan Pastorini, says David. Okay.
Pastorini, I think that was a former Houston Oiler, right, David? I think.
Respect. That if that happens, I'll also give $100.
He's actually a pretty damn good player, I believe, back in the day. I could be
9 times. We got Blake Wilkins up top in the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Chris Stoddard. NFC East is Jason Rosales. Chris has the NFC West. Gabriel AFC North. John AFC South. Ashley AFC East. And Chris in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. Quarterback room 14 coming up. 14 of 30 in the quarterback room.
Dan Pastorini, former Pro Bowler and former Super Bowl champion. Hey,
Not bad.
you never know.
Let's see. Oh, it's Dan. Here he comes. It's Dan. We do have a league MVP, former league MVP. He's played in a Super Bowl. I'll give you some clues. Let's see if you can get it right, Dom.
Okay.
Former league MVP, played in a Super Bowl, lost to a legend, and his franchise has never won a Super Bowl.
Is it Cam Newton?
Not Cam Newton.
Okay.
Good guess. So lost to a legend in the Super Bowl he played.
Former MVP.
Former MVP before you were born.
Okay, I was going to say Matt Ryan.
When he won the MVP. Before you were born. Now, I want you to get it.
Before I was born, won
Yes.
MVP.
MVP played in a Super Bowl and lost
To a legend.
to a top 5 quarterback of all time. So think about it. It's not against Brady, Manning, Mahomes, Rodgers. These are guys you saw. So it's against a quarterback that you would not have watched. Maybe like, I don't even think Baby Dom would have seen it. Maybe.
Yeah, it's not Jim Kelly, is it?
No, but you're in that right around
That's
the
a good
same
guess.
era.
I think David got it. Boomer Esiason.
It is Boomer Esiason.
That's a good guess. There you go.
Yes, sir.
Good guess.
The
David,
1988 league MVP
I stole
with
it
the
off David.
orange ink. Salute to service. Gabriel Flores. You're taking home Boomer Esiason. Very nice.
19, Jason.
He's not that young.
19.
30. You just turned 30, right, bud?
I like
Welcome to your 30s, my man.
18 better.
Welcome to your 30s.
Getting old. If I was a running back, my team would release me.
All right? And yet, Boomer Esiason, AFC North. It's you, Gabriel.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice hit. Love that orange ink on that lid, Dom.
Yeah,
That orange ink is clean.
that was a good one. Yeah, Joe Montana lost
Right? Exactly.
the John Taylor touchdown. Boomers. Norman Julius Esiason.
Ooh.
How about that?
Newton was my first guess too, says Brian Clay. That's a good one too.
Yeah, I went with the most. You said,
Because
MV
lost Peyton Manning.
Mhm. And then I went with Matt Ryan, but I was like, well, Matt Ryan would probably be a secondary headliner at least. And I was like, Cam Newton probably a secondary headliner
Yeah.
at least. But Boomer, yeah, it was good.
Yeah,
that
it's
was
not
good.
listed,
You
right?
phrased that question right.
Thank you. I wanted you to get it. I wanted the chat to get it. It's fun.
Well, I stole it off David. Thank you, David.
Well, David knows. Dom's old, says Charles. Go, Gabriel, keep winning my Bengal helmet, says Justin. Hasn't won the Burrow, at least not yet. Could win in the next box, though, Dom.
Yeah.
Has not won the Burrow just yet, though. Put
Nice hit,
these,
Gabriel.
Beautiful lids back in their boxes.
A lefty, too.
Right? All right, 27 coming up. 27 in the quarterback room. Authentics. All these are authentics or speed flexes. This one is not a speed flex, Dominic Pellegrini. Not a speed flex. Wow. Okay. I was like, who could this be? Well, Gabriel, you're going back to back. Bernie Kosar on the Browns salute to service. He was a backup for the Cowboys at one point, Pro Bowler with the Browns. Beautiful autograph right there, Bernie Kosar. So, Dom, we have now done 8 boxes total, 6 in our show, 2 in the other show. No, actually, we've done 7. No, only doubles this show, actually. Excuse me. So 6. So there's 22 left. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14 headliners in 22 boxes. So actually, unless you're Blake, Chris, Jason, John, or Ashley, if you're actually watching this break, you're cheering for the non-headliners to come out because the headliner ratios just got better in the quarterback room.
That's right.
Way better.
Same era as Boomer Esiason. So, the division matchup right there, the interstate rivalry.
Was he a Miami quarterback in college, too?
Yeah, Bernie Kosar was a damn good quarterback at the University of Miami. He's probably, I know the Browns, Otto Graham, if you want to go all the way back, but probably the best quarterback the Browns had since Otto Graham.
Pro Bowler in 87.
Yeah, John Elway in the drive.
Right?
Marty Schottenheimer. That was
he's a national champion at Miami in college, so
Uh-huh.
Bernie Kosar is a pretty solid quarterback.
good quarterback.
No doubt about that. Good night, y'all, says Chris. Have a
Chris,
good one, Chris.
Always a pleasure, my man.
Always good seeing you in the break room, Chris. No doubt. Bernie Kosar. One of my favorite autographs. Very, very nice autograph for Bernie Kosar.
A lot
So-
of Browns fans would enjoy that hit.
Right? Well, headliner ratios just got better, Dom. That's a lot to smile about in the break room, right? A lot to smile about.
I can look.
Well, I have his page pulled up right now. He was drafted in 85.
Supplemental draft.
Supplemental draft out of
First pick?
Miami. Yeah, he was good.
Mm-hmm.
He was very good.
Chris, David, to answer your question, the first Super Bowl I remember watching was with my dad. Patriots Rams was Tom Brady's first Super Bowl, the comeback drive, and
Yeah,
that's why.
mine was Rams Titans
Yeah.
a couple years before you.
Yeah.
That's the first one I remember watching.
And obviously, I grew up a Packer fan, so my favorite player was Brett Favre. But as a kid, you have your, some favorite players not on the Packers, and Tom Brady was my non-favorite Packer player growing up. When I started, he was the underdog when I started watching
Which is weird.
football. Yep.
Weird but true.
Kurt Warner, who's still in the league leaders, was the best quarterback in the league when
He was. Kurt Warner was a beast.
Yes, Blake. John Elway's still
Elway
available.
is left in the Hail Mary Diamonds. Only, 4 spots to go, Dom?
Mm-hmm.
There's
Maybe
only
less,
7
actually.
diamond boxes left. And I did tease them in that series, Dom, that if we pull the John Elway, we're just going to drop a new diamond series.
Yeah.
How about that, guys?
I will say this. Diamonds will happen. If you're looking for John Elway too, more headliners available, a little more leeway in that quarterback room.
Yeah, so the quarterback room, we only have 22 boxes left now, Dom. That includes a Baker Mayfield rave. Got 34 folks watching. A lot of eyeballs, by the way. a John Elway Chrome, a Jalen Hurts drip, a Joe Burrow Rip Speed Flex, a Joe Namath Hydro, a Tom Brady Bucks Speed Flex, Dante Culpepper Viking Flex, the Josh Allen Buffalo Flex, Terry Bradshaw Ray Flex, Bo Nix Speed Flex ripped, and then of course the best lid in the room, the Tom Brady Patriot Speed Flex, the USA lid, which again, guys, in that double box break for $350, you get the AFC East. We just saw a double for the AFC North, by the way. They're out there, Dom. Tom Brady, Josh Allen, one spot, 2 custom Speed Flexes, more than $5,000 in value combined.
Mm-hmm.
You walk away a winner, Dom.
Absolutely.
How about that?
Gotta
How
be
about that?
in it to win it.
Alex is here, Charles, helping out behind the scenes. I'm out for the night, says John. Have a good one, Common and Dom. Sounds good, John.
See you, John. Appreciate you.
Have a good one, brother. 9, 12, 3, and 6 every day, brother.
So we're close on the diamond single, close on the quarterback room single, halfway there. We can definitely knock out both of those. You know, if the quarterback room and the league leaders were not in the room right now, I would always say the diamonds are the best bang for your buck. Authentics are better in every single box. Obviously, that John Elway Speed Flex, Marshall Falk Authentic. But you know, one of the reasons why I love the diamonds, the sleepers in there, even that Ant Moore section. If you're a Steeler fan and you win Mean Joe Green, that's a headliner hit to you, right? Well, he's in the Ant Moore section in these diamonds sometimes. Just give you an example of who's hiding out in this series.
Well, here's the truth, Dom. Whether it's the diamonds, the quarterback room, the game day series, the league leader Speed Flex, we don't let scrubs sign authentic helmets. We reserve the authentic helmets for only the best football players, past, present, NFL history, only the best of the best in these authentic boxes. So every box in the diamonds, in the game day, in the quarterback room, every box, including that Elway, is headliner quality.
2 to go on the single for the quarterback room.
Let's go. Titans, Rams broke my heart, says David. Old Oilers fan finally make a Super Bowl, right? That's a tough one. 1 yard line. I imagine that being a very, very tough moment for sure in that game.
The first football game that I don't know if it's the first football game I ever watched. I'm sure I watched one when I was younger. But the first football game that I remember watching, have the memories of the game, was the Rams-Packers. A couple weeks before that Super Bowl, when Brett Favre threw the 6 interceptions. My side of the story is that I didn't care that Brett Favre threw the 6 interceptions. I loved the way that he played. My dad tells me that I wanted to be a Rams fan. He forced me to be a Packer fan.
I like it.
Yeah, so
Your dad,
I think he's
sorry.
Yeah.
So keep it going, folks. Quarterback room, diamonds. Obviously, Dom will go as late as these guys would like to go tonight. It's 9:27. Don't have to stop now, and we can actually close out the quarterback room series tonight if you guys would like. But I know for a fact, Dom, there's 2 breaks that will 100% happen tonight.
Yes.
2 to go in the quarterback room single, 3 to go in the diamond single. These 2 breaks are 100% happening. I know our customers, Dom, they don't want to wait till 9.
Nah.
They don't want to wait till noon.
No.
They want to get in right now. You want to hop in a break that will happen tonight? Quarterback room single, diamond single, all authentics, multiple Speed Flexes. Those 2 are probably your best breaks we have, period. Game day up there as well, and a league leader, but those are as good as it gets, these 2 breaks specifically.
You know, but we've been doing this together for, a while now, almost, 2 years, going by fast.
I love you.
Some fun. Right back at you.
Yeah.
And we always do these doubles in these series, and then we'll do that single sandwich in between.
And then Brady comes out.
And that Brady comes out in that single
Right.
with the person who has 1 spot for 175, and they win them. Jason Rosales yesterday,
over $3,000 in value.
and he had 1 spot in those breaks.
That's all he needed.
1 spot he won Tom Brady, 1 spot he won Patrick Mahomes.
Lucky son of a gun.
It doesn't get
Is
much.
he in again, J Money?
J Money, let's see, we just got to order right now. Actually, might be close.
It might be him.
2 orders right there. Brian got in.
Brian who?
Oh, Brian got in the diamonds, excuse me. And
Brian Maresca?
Uh-huh. And I know I see
He's
David
got those
in.
eyeballs out there.
What up, Brian Dog? Bears look good on Sunday. Hate
Heck
to admit
yeah.
It. Hate to admit it.
Did you hear about the hot dog place? Had to give
Yeah.
out free hot dogs, kill him through 4 touchdown passes.
Brought his dog there too. Really cool.
I love it.
And David
Absolutely love it.
closing that out. Thank you, headliner.
Which one is closed up?
Quarterback room.
Quarterback room. All right, quarterback room's coming up. Diamonds are 2 to go. Now get to the next quarterback room, by the way, guys. And we have what, 9 speed flexes, Dom?
Mm-hmm.
We can't pull 9 speed flexes in one box.
No, we'll be in big trouble.
That would be bad.
We'll have to blame Robbie for that if that
Right?
happens. I don't want,
Exactly right.
I don't want to do that. I like
Quarterback room single. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Box number for the quarterback room. Single and ready to mingle in the QB room. Who's got the box number? And then diamonds probably right behind us here in this series. We got Courtney Fleming. By the way, Courtney, new customer in the break room. Let us know what team you like and how you've heard about Ultimate Autographs. Welcome, Courtney. Tom Kozich, Joyce Mofo, Blake Wilkins, Alfredo Lasciato, and David Harrison.
What the hell did you call Joyce?
A Mofo.
Whoa.
That's Joyce's name. It's right there in the fine print. Mofo. That's what it says, Dom. 22. I'm feeling 22. So, again, guys, $30 gift card and store credit if you're in the break. If you guess the helmet coming out, $5 if you are not in the break in store credit. So, 22 from David. I know Dennis going Mayfield. Looking for potentially the bake show here. Blake is going big as it gets. Blake going with the GOAT, Tom Brady.
Go big or go home.
That's right. That's what I always say. All right, guys. We do definitely have a Brady left no matter what, though, Dom, because there's 2 Bradys in the series.
Mm-hmm.
Hertz says, Jason, Brady from Charles. There's 2 of them, better odds, LOL. And you're lucky I'm generous, Blake, because I couldn't make you say Bucks or Patriots, Brady, but I'm nice. I will allow it. It's a good reminder to everyone watching, though. There is 2 Tom Brady speed flexes in this series. It's a good reminder. The most expensive autograph in football memorabilia, and we got 2 of them.
Mark making that diamond single 1 spot to go. Thank you, Mr. McAdams. Actually,
Speaking of
might be
Mark,
close.
going with Burrow.
Tyler might have closed that out. Yeah, Tyler closed it out. So the diamond single coming up too.
All right, let's go. I love authentic helmets. Look, Dom, everything we have in the break room is good. The minis are good, the jerseys are good, but let's be completely honest. Honest hour tonight. The authentic helmets are by far the coolest helmets, the biggest names. They look the coolest. They're worth the most. Opening up an authentic is so much better. Like you open up a mini in a jersey, you're like, okay, that's cool. But you feel like you're not getting the best thing, like in the authentics. I always say, a breaker's dream, opening up an authentic helmet. You cannot beat it. The best of the best. Brian's going Jim McMahon, by the way. All right. So Courtney Fleming says, I'm okay with that one. NFC North. Alfredo Lasciato, NFC South, NFC East. Got that Bucks Brady spot. Tom Kozich, NFC West. David Headliner Harrison in the Burrow and Bradshaw spot. Joyce AFC South. David's got the Brady spot too, by the way, and the Namath spot, and the Josh Allen spot. And Blake has the Elway and Bo Nick spot. Golf from Nick. Namath from Ashley. All right. What do we got here? What do we got here, Mr. Dom Pellegrini? What do we got? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. They don't call him David Headliner Harrison for no reason.
Woo!
How about Joe Burrow?
Woo!
It's Burrow, baby.
See, Mark picked Burrow.
My goodness. Led the NFL in passing yards and passing touchdowns last season. Without this guy, they lost by what? Over 30 points, Don Pellegrini. One of the best quarterbacks in the game. Heisman winner. NFL All-Pro. The one and only Joe Burrow.
Nice hit, David.
Let's
Way
go,
to go,
David. $5 in store credit for Mark, by the way. Congrats, Mark. Nice lid, David Harrison, on your Joe Burrow, my man. Flex on him, David. David. Joe Burrow, baby.
You know, we always say, we said the Brady, but this is a speed flex sandwich in between those doubles. Nice hit, David. Congratulations. Joe Burrow, one of the best quarterbacks in the league. That is a cold helmet. Joe Burr.
LSU, baby. Congrats, David, says Mark.
Go Tigers.
David, want to trade that lid? Who's your team, says Blake. That's so much better than the picture. I know.
Yeah.
And look, Ashley, there's levels to this. The pictures look good, right? The videos look very good. On the stream, it looks great. In person, oh, it's so much different. Like in person looks even better, Tom. These helmets are stunning. Awesome helmet there, says Mark. Yippee, says David. Yippee indeed. Diamond's coming up next. Diamond single 12 coming up. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Sarah, Skylar, Kenneth, Jason, Brian, Mark, and Tyler. First come, first serve on that box number. We got Ocho, 8 on the diamonds.
I'm going to go grab a water. Do you need one?
I think I'm okay, Dom. Thank you, brother.
No problem.
All right, man. We've had a fun series tonight in this Speed Flex in quarterback room series. You wish, Ash. Says, LOL, if you want to send it to me, I'll take a look at it in person. I bet. Only one person can send this helmet to you, and I'm pretty sure he won't, and I don't blame him. It's David, because he's the winner of that awesome, awesome Joe Burrow. David Harrison, my man. My man, Joe Burrow, Speed Flex. Hey, Alex, let's mess with Dom while he's gone. Let's remove the Packer off the table while he's gone. Make some room. He'd be like, where's that Packer helmet? Make him sweat. We'll keep it in the background. I want to see if he notices. He probably will notice. And he'll probably take it back afterwards. All right. Diamond box coming up. Oh, Alex. It's box 8.
I thought you said 12 for some reason.
Live break 12. I shouldn't have said that. You're good. I can see why I'd be confused. Live break 12, box 8.
Box 8.
So, well, look, you stay patient, David. Wins do come your way. Patience is a virtue, as we say here in the UA Live break room. You're good. I'll switch boxes with you. I'll go 9 clicks for our spots, guys, here in the Diamond Single. Good luck. That's okay. It's good quarterback numbers. Aikman, Young, Brady, Bradshaw. So 9 times. Kenneth Stanton up top in the NFC North. Right below is Sarah Worrell in the NFC South. Jason Rosales, he's a Cowboy fan in the NFC East, J-Money. We got ourselves Brian Maresca, NFC West, Sarah Worrell, AFC North, Tyler Auten, AFC South, Mark McAdams, AFC East, and Skylar McCarty, lastly, in the AFC West. Which, by the way, Skylar, that's the Elway spot, my man. So, there you go. I'll tell him after the show, Charles. I'm focusing on the show right now. So 8 coming up, 8 of 30. David's a Texans fan, but chases all, right? A lot of great stuff to chase in this break room. No doubt about that, Tom.
Picked the Texans in my survivor pool this week.
Really?
Well, they're playing Tennessee.
Okay.
I think, they're better in Tennessee. I think they're better than the 0-3 record.
We got one of the best safeties in the NFL. One of the highest paid safeties. How about a Pro Bowler, Derwin James?
Good looking helmet.
On the Charger Authentic. Those 3-0 Chargers, they look good. Mm-hmm. They look real good, Dom. Very, very nice hit there, Skylar, on Derwin James. Senior, the safety.
Derwin James, he's been in the league for several years now. Still a young man, though. He's got to love that on Sunday he'll be playing a rookie quarterback in his first career start.
Yeah.
And as an all-pro defender like Derwin James, you love playing against rookies.
Well, 6 seasons fully in the league. This is 7th. He had missed 1 year due to injury. 4 Pro Bowls. He's got a couple second-team All-Pros and a first-team All-Pro.
Yeah, he's a beast.
Pretty good. Pretty good. So, very nice right there, Skylar. You're taking home the Derwin James. That's the and more section, by the way, Dom. Only 6 left in the Diamonds. Still got the Elway. And we still got ourselves the Marshall Faulk, actually, as well.
Yeah.
Bro, my buddy just called the Chargers WTF LOL, right? Hey, man, it's called Beetlejuice. You want to put something out there in the ethosphere? It happens way more often than you would imagine, right?
Sounds like you have smarter friends than I do.
Right? Yeah, Dom's friends always lose all their bets, I heard. I heard that's the truth, Dom.
That's why we're friends.
Right? Except for that one guy that got that home run parlay. That was a good one.
$10 for 11,000.
That's not bad. Let's go, Colts, says Dom. We got that Jonathan Taylor speed flex still in the game day den. So, yeah, let's run back the Diamonds. Let's run back the quarterback room. Let's keep it going. And, again, for emails, just to help out David, Twitch will block if you have, the @ the dots, the .com. So it would be like @gmail.com. That's the best way to type it out. Otherwise, Twitch will block it. That's not us blocking it for Blake and David. Just trying to help you guys out there.
Yes, it's not me.
It's not Dom. He's not blocking your messages. It's just Twitch.
That's too much work for me.
Dom couldn't do that. You're welcome, Blake. Boy, yeah, that did not work because I'm feeling toasty even with my thing, which we're good. Not too bad.
Maybe it's the hoodie, but I won't say I'm feeling warm, but I'm like not
Okay.
like chilly. I don't know.
Those hoodies are warm, though. The UA hoodies, those are real warm. Dom, believe it or not, Westy does have friends. I know it's hard to believe, but it is true. He does have friends, Dom Pellegrini. Allegedly. All right, Dom. What are we doing next, guys? The Chase Wheel Spin is done. Real quick before I forget, because I've not mentioned this enough, can you hand me that Bear Speed Flex?
Yes, I can.
Let me mention this here with a lot of eyeballs on the stream. So we have a Refer a Friend program. This is running through just September, Dom. Come October 1st, this promo is gone. Speaking of friends, right? Refer a Friend program.
Thank you, Jason.
Jason's his friend. There we go. Signature Club Rewards program. Let's see if this will load for me here. So basically, if you give your friend a $50 gift card, then you get $50 back if they spend $100 on their first order, 100 or more. Basically, it's give 50, spend 50, get 50 back. But there's a catch. For all referrals made in September, you will be entered into a top spot draw for the 1985 Bears Speed Flex, the greatest defense ever, one of the best football teams ever. And so far, Dom, only 6 referrals. You see it on the top there. Refer a friend ticker 6. So if you're the 7th guy, you would have a 1 in 7 chance at winning this Speed Flex.
Nice.
You can refer multiple people. You can actually get 3 or 4 referrals, get your odds higher. Tell your friends.
That's right.
Get a Speed Flex. Put this Bears one right next to you, Dom. Right where it belongs. So let's take a peek at that break page and see what else we might knock out this show. Otherwise, we might be wrapping here soon. So, you know what? I'll do a whole top to bottom rundown. It's been a hot minute. So I'll start with everything we have. The jersey break is 5 to go. Got headliners left like Hall of Fame running back Jerome Bettis, Hall of Fame running back Eric Dickerson, and arguably the best middle linebacker in the league today, Fred Warner. Frank Gore, Brian Robinson Jr., secondary headliners in those jerseys. Mini helmets, 6 to go. 7 minis left. Got the Warren Moon mini with the beautiful Hall of Fame 06 inscription, and secondary headliner Ricky Williams still out there. Practice squad, 4 boxes left. one headliner left, the Triple Crown winner, Jamar Chase, on the autographed mini. One of the best receivers in the game, if not the absolute best, Jamar Chase. League Leader Speedflex Series, we have 2 boxes left. One is a secondary headliner, Kurt Warner, 2-time league MVP. Another one, Dom, this incredible Steve Smith Sr. with the Ice Up Sun inscription. Fastest receiver ever for me. 8th all-time in receiving yards. One of 5 Triple Crown winners. I can go on and on. Beautiful helmet. Awesome receiver, Steve Smith Sr. We have the best break, though, hands down, the quarterback room. So we've done 3 doubles total in this series, and we've done 3 singles total, Dom, between both shows. So that would be what? 3 doubles is 6, 3 singles is 3, 9 boxes done. There are 21 boxes left in the series. That includes the Baker Mayfield Rave, one of the best quarterbacks in the league today. Jalen Hurts in that drip authentic. Super Bowl MVP, Jalen Hurts. Actually, I'll show off the rest of these in the videos because the rest of these are all in the videos except for the Brady Buccaneer Speed Flex and the Bradshaw Steeler Flex. Still looking for this incredible USA Speed Flex right there. Very, very nice lid with the USA flag on it. The blue visor. This lid worth probably close to $4K in value for the greatest quarterback ever, Tom Brady. We got the Josh Allen Speed Flex. You can double up in the AFC East. That beautiful Buffalo, that blue visor, JA17 right here in the UA Live Break Room. We got the John Elway Chrome, the beautiful blue visor, blue face mask. That is super clean for John Elway. Still looking for this Bo Nix, Broncos, and Oregon Duck Rip Speed Flex. We still got the Hydro Joe Namath Flex in here. We're still looking for the Viking Speed Flex, that purple and yellow Dante Culpepper. Here's that Jalen Hurts strip. Actually, Dom, and we did pull the Trevor Lawrence. So with the secondary headliners, Warren Moon, Jared Goff, Jim Kelly, and then the photo names, Mayfield, Hurts, Elway, Namath, Brady, Culpepper, Allen, Bradshaw, Nix, and second Brady. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I believe it's 13 headliners in 21 boxes. Those ratios are crazy. 13 and 21 chance at a headliner, and every box is a quarterback. Not only is it a 13 and 21 chance, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 speed flexes. It's almost a 40% chance you're getting a quarterback speed flex in the next box that comes out.
Damn.
If you win. That is crazy to me.
I know they like their headliner to box ratio, especially with a Tom Brady out there.
13 and
2
21.
Tom Bradys.
Diamonds, 6 boxes left. We got the Marshall.
Yes, sir.
Marshall Falk Rams Authentic. Then we got the John Elway Chrome Speed Flex that could be one for just over $100. So guys, it is 9:48. We're going to go till 10 o'clock at least. We're going to revisit things at 10 o'clock. If the brakes are moving, we'll keep going, Dom. If the brakes are not moving, 10 p.m., the earliest we could possibly sign off tonight. I would love to run back the quarterback room. Also, I forgot the game day series, Dom. 6 boxes left. Jay has said Nico Collins and the NFL's leading rusher, Jonathan Taylor, on that sick cold speed flex. So, jersey break might happen by 10 o'clock. 4 spots to go. That's probably the most likely break by 10 o'clock. But the best break by far, Dom, and the break I most want to see, another quarterback room.
Yes.
So that is 12 minutes, guys. Keep the party going. You guys order. We'll stay on past 10 o'clock. Otherwise, 10 o'clock, the earliest we'll go tonight.
That's right. If you want to keep on going, close out those breaks for to go in a jersey. That doesn't mean to wait till 10 o'clock to close out that jersey break. Because like I always say, the faster we close out that break, give you more time to get in another break. And we keep on going all night.
Is that John talking about the fantasy league?
Yeah, I jinxed Marvin Harrison. He scored a touchdown.
Oh, yeah. So here, hey, it's good for us. 14 fantasy points. He's on the bench. He wanted to play DJ against us. Is that DJ Moore? He'll put up numbers against the Raiders. You definitely jinxed them, Dom. Definitely the full-out jinx right there. Westy has a question for you.
Hello.
Who will get the first sack, Micah Parsons on Dak or Kenny Clark on Jordan Love? I think Micah Parsons seems like a safe bet.
Lucas Van Ness.
Ooh, okay.
Rashawn Gary leads the league in sacks.
Respect. Micah
Michigan.
did say he was going to sack Dak hard, in his words.
Sack Dak.
Sack Dak.
Ouch.
So, yup, says John. That's how it always works out, man. You leave a guy on your bench and they explode. That's the way fantasy works, seemingly.
I've been there too many times, John.
Uh-huh.
Too many times.
So, guys, let us know if you want to keep the night going. We got 10 minutes, Dom. In the meantime, by the way, you completely missed what we did. And did Alex take it somewhere else? Because I wanted to see if you would notice. I moved the Love helmet off the table. And Alex put it somewhere, but then he took it back probably. So go and get that Jordan Love back, Dom.
I did not notice that.
Yeah, you see? And I thought you were a Packer fan.
I thought someone put it in my book bag.
Uh-huh. So let's talk about hits of the show, at least at this point. This could definitely change, Dom. It's still, there could be a late charge. There
Should
is
be.
26 people watching, and we still got 13 headliners and 21 boxes, all quarterbacks, 2 Tom Brady's, Josh Allen. We should keep going. But in the event we don't, let's at least go over the hits of the show for now. I think number 1, do you want to go backwards or forwards?
We'll go backwards. I think
Backwards.
number 1 is.
Okay, so the Bears helmet was not hit the show.
Yes.
Does not count. Lucky for you.
I was going to put it 1 if it did.
So we have what? We have 5 in the running?
Yes.
Ooh, this is tough.
It's Eddie George, right? I got my list.
All right.
I'm ready.
This is just because you're here. I might go opposite if you weren't here. My number 5, Jordan Love. Packers Speedflex. You're welcome, buddy. I love you.
Thank you.
Number 5 into the show.
Yeah.
I'm a Bears fan. Come on.
I expected it.
Come on.
I expected it.
That's my number 5. What's your 5?
You know what?
Those two look close and similar. I know what you're going to go. It's my number 4.
Trevor Lawrence.
Trevor Lawrence, my number 4. Look, aesthetics matter. It's a beautiful helmet.
Yeah,
Don't
no,
get me
it's a
wrong.
good looking. Every helmet on the
But-
table right now is a good looking
But the
helmet.
Oilers and the Patriot one looks nice. 4, Trevor Lawrence, and your 5 was which one? What's your 4 then? If Lawrence is your 5, what's your 4?
The Bledsoe.
Bledsoe?
Yeah, I mean, these are 2 of the most iconic helmets
Right.
in the game that we don't get to see too often.
This is my number 3, the Patriot Pat Bledsoe Authentic. Very, very nice.
And then
Well, number 2, we both the same 2? Eddie? Oh, no, you have
No,
Jordan Love.
that's my number 3, yeah.
That's your 3.
Yes.
This is my 2, the Eddie George Oilers Speed Flex. And then your 2 is Jordan Love, I'm guessing.
Yes, sir. It would have been number 1 if that Joe Burrow was,
So sick.
to steal a line from our man Joe Aguilar, doped up.
Doped up, baby. Here's that Jordan Love. And number 1, and this one really is an easy call. It's Joe Burrow. With that said, though, Joe Burrow, easily the number 1 hit of the show. We have in this series, Dom, in my opinion, Tom Brady, Patriot Speed Flex, hands down, way better than Burrow. Josh Allen, custom Bill Speed Flex, better than the Burrow helmet. The John Elway Chrome, at least as good, if not in the neighborhood of the Burrow helmet. I like the Jalen Hurts better. The drip, I love this Jalen Hurts. So there's multiple lids, at least 2, that are definitely better than that Burrow. The Brady and the Allen would be top 2 hits of the show, should we pull them. Let's run a single or double quarterback, says Ricky. Now, Ricky, you know how it's done, brother. It's the classic point. I'll get in if someone gets in. So say I'm in the single, I'm in the double, I'm in both. You make the first move, Ricky, others will follow.
Yeah.
So which one would you like to do, Ricky? The single or the double? They're both 8 to go, so the first spot taken gets that progress moving. Mr. Ricky Jones.
Yeah, get that spot, and hey, if it doesn't close out, you know you never lose your spot here in the break room. You could win tomorrow if that's the case, but we can knock that out tonight. Start the party.
Absolutely, we can knock it out tonight. 100% absolutely could knock this out tonight. So let us know, Ricky, which one you want to do, brother. Let us know which one you want to do. Worst case scenario, it happens tomorrow when he wins. Best case scenario happens tonight and he wins, right? So, Ricky Jones. Let us know, my man. Oh, sweet Ricky.
Ricky Jones.
By the way, Ricky's a Viking fan. He's got his eyes on that Dante Culpepper. Can you blame him as a Viking fan, that Culpepper? I certainly can't. And we don't get a lot of Dante Culpepper in the break room. I mean, we get him in jerseys, but on custom speed flexes, that might be Ricky's one and only chance to get a custom speed flex of his guy, Dante Culpepper.
There you go, Ricky getting in that quarterback room. I know Jason wants to do a game day, but right now, Jason, I would say you got to get in that quarterback room.
Yeah, look, Jason, you're right that game day is closer, but we've done like 6 quarterback room boxes this show and no game day.
Yeah, I'm just telling you what's hot.
Definitely, Jason, it is way more realistic that the quarterback room sells out.
And Ricky
first.
did get in that double. It's
Got one in each or 2 in each?
You got 1 in the double.
One in the double?
Gabriel getting a spot in the
Making moves.
quarterback room. Single.
All right, Mr. Gabriel.
All right, guys, let's close it out. Let's not wait till 10 o'clock to do it. The faster we close it out, the more breaks we do.
Let's do it. Thank you, Gabriel, for getting your spots, my man. So we're 7 to go in the single, and we are 7 to go in the double. I'm feeling generous, Tom. We get these down to like 5 to go by 10 o'clock. I'll give you guys more time. So 2 more spots in either the single or the double buys you guys more time to keep on breaking.
Yeah, and that game day 6 ago and the quarterback room 7 ago, so not too far ahead.
Yeah, if you're looking for a break that's going to break right now, Jason, I would definitely go quarterback room. And there's a pretty darn good chance, maybe it's Romo, maybe it's Dak, maybe it's Staubach. There might be a Cowboy quarterback hiding in there. You never know, Dom.
We did a quarterback room where we pulled Roger Staubach in the and more section.
Right? So that's a possibility here, to say the least. So make those moves. Let's quarterback. Let's quarterback here. Did Seattle miss a field goal, Dom?
They did.
So Cardinals get a touchdown to tie.
Might get a little OT.
Let's go.
Who's it? Jason Myers,
Jason No Myers.
he's been there for a while, too.
Ouch. So still got 23 folks watching right now, Dom. Plenty of eyeballs to keep the party going. Someone else just got in the quarterback room.
Ricky got that spot in the single.
All right, Ricky. Gabriel got in the quarterback room as well. Thank you, guys. All right. So right now, best odds at a break, I would say, Dom, quarterback room single. 6 spots to go. I'll drop this link in the chat. QB room single, 6 spots to go. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Let's do it.
This is awesome, man. We are doing it. Definitely want to see at least one more quarterback room before Dom and I go for the night. Minimum one more. Could be more.
Yeah.
Minimum one more.
Let's do the single and the double.
Yeah, let's do them both. I mean, we could do all 21 if you guys want.
That is true.
You know, it's funny, Dom, because you and I used to be on these Thursday nights. Our issue was that we were going home too late. We'd be on till midnight, 1 in the morning. With us not having been on till midnight or 1 in the morning in a while, I'm all right going till midnight, guys. You want to order? We'll go to midnight. Nah, not stopping anybody, Dom. Especially if it's quarterback room. You know, I might not want to be on till midnight breaking jerseys, but breaking authentic helmets, speed flexes,
Oh, yeah. Tom
till
Brady.
midnight, sign me up.
Yes.
That's what I want to do.
David getting in. Thank you, David. 2 spots in the single.
All right, so single's going to happen. We're down to what, 4 to go, 3 to go?
I think 3 in the single.
3 to go, says Don Pellegrini. So knocking on some doors here in the break room. So that will definitely happen, guys. No doubt about that. I would think about getting spots in the double right now. So we're going to do that as well. The single, though, you got to be very, very quick to get in there right now. You got to be super duper quick in that single box break because this is happening. And it's happening with or without you, to quote the
U2?
Green Day song, or U2 song, excuse me.
Green
U2.
Day.
I got Riot Fest in my mind. Too many darn comments about it in the chat. So,
Did you go?
no, I didn't.
You and Charles didn't go?
No. Just Robbie. Actually, apparently Rip went and Mike went.
Damn.
So, a lot of guys went on staff,
Hell
but
yeah.
not I. Are we closed up?
2 to go.
2 to go. Who else just got in?
Blake Wilkins.
Was Blake? Blake Wilkins. I love Blake. He is an incredible guy. One of my favorite people in the world. But Blake has this habit of missing the Bengals helmets because he waits too long. My advice to Blake, he's a big dog. Get in right away.
Yeah.
And next time, don't miss out on the Burrow. You can obviously still get, Brady, Allen, some trade ammunition. But this is why you don't want to wait.
I think, to be fair to Blake, I believe he was in that break. That
He was? My bad.
That Burrow was.
My apologies. Blake wasn't that break. I apologize,
Yeah.
Blake.
And there's
He
another,
wasn't there.
There's another Blake who's a Bengals fan. There's a lot of Blakes.
He's been in everyone. My
Yeah.
bad, Blake. I appreciate it. My bad, brother. You have been in a lot of these. So Blake actually has learned. Just has not won yet.
To be fair to you, there's another Blake who's a Bengal fan. So
I get
could
the
be.
Blakes confused. But hey, he gets a Brady. That could be trade bait. He gets that Brady helmet. He can probably get himself a Burrow flex and a Chase flex, and maybe like more, Dom. So that's ammunition right there, to say the least. Yeah, we did talk about the Cardinal helmets, David. I like them.
I like him too.
They're nice.
I don't know if this is a hot take.
The chat mostly liked them. A couple of people, Chris Totter said that they're plain
I like them. I think they're
because
actually
they're not as good as our helmets. But still cool.
That is true, but I think they're better than the standard, like the
No, I love their
OG
helmets.
ones. I like those a lot. Actually.
Those helmets are nice. I do like their helmets.
I can't wait till we see them.
Right? We'll get them in the break room. What was it? The Lions had those sick alternates. The Ravens had them.
Yeah.
And we had them in the break room the next day.
We had them before they did.
I think the Ravens one, I think we had first.
We did. Yeah.
Yeah, it's impressive. We get ahead of the game here at UA. Ahead of the game here at Ultimate Autographs. So,
All right, we got a jersey coming up.
jerseys coming up, and then we got that single quarterback room right behind. I think they heard me saying I want to stay up late breaking quarterback rooms and not jerseys. And they bought the jerseys to spite me, which I like. I like it. Better than breaking nothing, Dom, right?
I love the jerseys. I always say this just for a recommendation for people in the chat. If you're willing to spend over $100 on jerseys, maybe think about taking your chance in a quarterback room, get the best bang
Right.
for your buck.
It's a double-edged sword because obviously the stuff in the authentic helmets is worth a lot more. In the jerseys, you get better odds with 4 spots. I always say if you're going to buy 1 spot, though, always go in the expensive breaks. I can see why with 4 spots they want to get better odds, etc. But yes, Tom, I agree. The best stuff is in the authentic helmets.
Yes, sir.
So jersey single coming up. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys, for the jersey single. Here's how I know we're going to keep going tonight, because I'm picking up the dog tonight, Dom. And anytime I go to my mom's house, whether it's to sleep over or visit or get the dog, we always stay on super late. So
Well, we
that's
gotta
how I
close out
know
this-
we're not done tonight.
We got to close out this double, though, because still 2 to go, guys. Or the single, excuse me.
It's going to happen. I believe in these guys. We got Keith Keim, excuse me. Keith, new guy, welcome to the room. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Wesley Baker, Robert Bodfish. A lot of newer people I don't recognize. And Skylar McCarty, who I do recognize. So give me a box number in the jerseys. Otherwise, I'm going to the wheel here.
Robert's third order with us. What's up, Robert?
What's up, Robert? Wesley says 5. We do have 5. 5 is coming off the ticker for the jerseys here. All right. You have enough room, Dom?
Yeah, I'm all good.
All right, perfect. Because I'll slide the Burrow over when you get a second. All right, 9 times for our spots, guys, in the halftime jerseys here. Having a blast here on a Thursday night in the break room. We're doing at least one more break after this, the quarterback room single, but maybe more, Dom, maybe more. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Wesley Baker has the NFC North. NFC South is Robert Bodfish. NFC East, Robert. Keith has the NFC West. Skylar, AFC North. Robert, AFC South, AFC East. And Skylar in the AFC West here. Box 5 out of 30, the Joe Flacco box. It features maybe the best linebacker in football. Pro Bowler, All-Pro, BYU guy in college, Dom. Fred Warner. Very nice Niner jersey, especially with Bosa out. Definitely the star player on that Niners defense. That is going home to the NFC West, and that is going home to the new guy.
Keith.
First ever order, Keith. First ever break. First ever win, Fred Warner.
Hey, if you're a first timer watching the show, you're like, this is pretty cool, but no way I'm going to win with my first break.
Case in
You
point.
just saw Keith.
Case in point. All it takes is one spot to win here, Keith. No doubt about that. Very nice on your Warner jersey. That quarterback room is done? It's not done. Okay.
No, one to go.
I was like, it should be done. Come on, guys. Well, let's see Tom Brady tonight.
That next jersey live, though. Sorry about that, guys.
So, keep it rolling, folks. Keep it rolling here in the break room. Ooh, Gabriel's got some offer out there in the chat if you guys are interested. Hit up Mr. Gabriel Flores. Let's get that quarterback room locked down. Cardinals driving, Dom. Looking for that game-tying score.
That missed kick, huge.
Dude, right? Looks like a 3rd and 5 for the Cardinals here late.
You go to Trey McBride, Marvin Harrison, Greg
Well,
Dortch.
They're going to Harrison because they've been going to him here recently on this drive. So
Maybe this is a thing that gets his confidence going. And
I would run Kyler Murray. That's what I would do.
3rd and 5, quarterback
Yeah.
draw. I mean, you're gonna have to
Right?
go for it anyway. So yeah,
Right? That is true, Gabriel, because authentic helmet normally worth about $300, give or take, before the autographs. After the autographs, could be $500, $600, $700, $800, $900, $1,000, depending on the name. That's definitely a good deal from Gabriel. So hit him up. Hit him up, Mr. Flores.
one spot to go. Quarterback room, looking for that closer spot. We just pulled the Joe Burrow in the single. Can we pull Tom Brady, Josh Allen for only, was that 175 a spot?
175.
Damn.
Joe Namath, John Elway, Jalen Hurts, Baker Mayfield, Bo Nix.
Mm-hmm.
Got a lot of great quarterbacks left, Dom. Could even have a mooning, perhaps. Could even have a mooning, Warren Moon.
Possibly.
We stopped guessing, so I'm going to guess on this last one, Warren Moon, Dom. I'm going with the moon.
I'll go with,
The Moon Man.
I think we might have it right here. Give me 1 second. I think so. Is that Sean Cummings? Thank you, Sean.
That a boy, Sean.
By the way, get in that double too.
Let's do it. We can keep going. We don't have to stop, guys. I don't have a bedtime. I'm an adult. You don't have to stop. No bedtime here.
I do, but I still got a few hours. We're
Okay,
good.
you're good?
We're good. Yeah, I got
All
a few.
right. Rose allows it. Grandma Rose allows it. This is quarterback room single, right, Dom?
Yes.
Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys, for the quarterback room. Quarterback. Ricky Johns with 23. Thank you, Ricky. I'll get 23 off of our ticker. All right, 23 coming up. Brady, says Gabriel, right? It could be. I know Gabriel's got a Bucks Brady in his PC. He does not have the Patriots Brady, which he is still actively hunting. And I'm guessing Brady's his guess for the helmet in the break. Brady for Charles, Bo Nix for Den. Who's the youngest and oldest UA host right now? Joe doesn't count for oldest. Oh, that's nice. Well, Robbie's the oldest besides Joe, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the youngest is...
I guess it was me before Rob.
It's Rob Hill.
Yeah. It was-
Although the new guy we're bringing in next week is even younger than Rob, I think. So I think Rob is the youngest guy.
It was me at a time.
It was Dom. Latino Heat. Touchdown Cardinals.
What was that?
Who's that running back they had back in the day? David Johnson?
Da-
It looks like David Johnson, 31.
He burned the Packers a few times.
Not David Johnson, but it looks like him. Bradshaw. Let's run that double 2. Let's do it.
Let's get in.
Get in. In it to win it.
Let's not wait till the last second.
So Gabriel Flores, Ricky Johns, Jason Rosales, David Harrison, Blake Wilkins, and Sean Cummings in here. Sean's in. He's a big-time Bills fan. Makes sense why Sean is in, Dom, right?
No one circles
Get
the
that
wagons.
Josh Allen. So could have a little bit of overtime tonight. Or a late Seahawks game-winning kick. So 9 times on the way, guys. A game like this, tied at 20-something seconds to go, makes you want to have a Tom Brady. Or a Josh Allen. Remember that week 1 coming against the Bills? Or against the Ravens, excuse me? Allen came back on the Ravens like crazy that week 1 game.
I had the Ravens. I'm still sick about it.
I had the Bills, and I'm not sick about it.
Yeah, it's like, well, what?
Right?
Learn my lesson not to bet against Josh.
Don't bet against Josh Allen. So 8 and 9 clicks. It is Jason Rosales up top in the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Blake Wilkins. Ricky Johns in the NFC East. Gabriel Flores, the NFC West. David Headliner Harrison, AFC North. Blake Wilkins, AFC South. Sean Cummings, AFC East. And David Harrison in the AFC West. Am I going to drink for this one? Box 23 coming up. Let's definitely run that double, Ricky. No doubt about that. I agree. I want more. I'm hungry for more, Dom. More speed flexes. Don't stop till you get enough here in the break room. All right. Well, this one is not a speed flex. What do we got? Oh, well, I know we had Brian Maresca asking about this earlier and Julio Martel. I told these guys every single quarterback room series has one of these in the and more section. Super Bowl champion for my Bears, the 85 Bears, Dom. Greatest football team of all time, Jim McMahon.
Nice.
Going home to Jason Rosales. That boy, Jason. You got the Jim McMahon brother. Very clean, authentic right there for Jason.
Very nice hit for Jason. But you know what that tells me, Common? Let's run that double because the odds for the headliners just improved. What was it, 21 and 13, now 20 and 13?
It was, 13 and 21 now, 13 and 20 chance at a headliner. Keep it going.
What were you watching, Sean?
Are you okay, Sean? Baltimore Ravens did not lose tonight. That was on Monday night. Nice thing, says Jason. You're welcome, brother. 13 and 20 chance at a headliner, Dom. Keep it going, guys. Keep it going.
Keep it running.
Running.
Let's get it started.
I love when you sing. Amen, common, preach. That's right, Brian. He knows. He knows. He's talking about me talking about the best football team of all time, the 85 Bears. Right? I did that especially because Dom's here. Just for you, buddy. I do love my Dom Pellegrini.
Give me the 96 Packers. First
96 Packers.
First in offense and defense.
It's not bad. Not bad. Oh, you watched the replay, Sean, here. Okay, that makes a little more sense.
It's not live, though, Sean. Just
Not
for,
live.
Just for reference, my friend.
Watch the replay.
There's a live game going on right now if you want to check that out.
And there's live breaks going on right now.
Yeah.
But yes, it was a replay game, Sean, from Monday.
Hopefully you didn't bet it.
I don't think he could bet it. I don't think that's how it works.
If he took the Ravens, they'll probably let him. Like, yeah, sure.
Makes me think of the movie 50 First Dates where they rewatch the same game. And it's Klein Saucer touchdown to fullback. We were at Lumonati's like a few weeks ago, and they were showing a preseason game. And I told my fiance this would be the score of this game, and she was really impressed I got it right. And I was like,
Damn.
yeah,
Damn.
preseason game.
Did you let her know that, like...
I did, yeah.
Oh.
but sorry.
She thought you were so smart.
Well, she thought I was so smart. She knows me well enough to know I'm not that smart.
You're good, Sean.
You're good, Sean. No problem, brother.
Just letting you know, because
Yeah, just want to make sure you're aware of what we're talking about. I want to make sure you are aware, my man. All right, so what do we got, Dom? What do we got? Let me refresh things. We are looking at 7 to go in the quarterback room double, 8 to go in the single. It is 10:15. I'm going to go with my lucky number here, Dom. I'm going to give these guys until 10:23. 8 is my lucky number. If we have more movement in 8 minutes, we'll keep going. If we're still not close in 8 minutes, we'll hop off at 10:23.
Not 25?
No, I'm mixing it up.
All right. I'm a creature like 25 is like
Well,
23.
The truth
20.
is, if it's 10:23, they haven't bought in. I'll probably start the wrap up then, or end up being.
There you go.
10:25.
There you
But
go.
we'll go with 10:23 for
My
reference.
OCD is like 1023.
Right?
What?
Common note, put that over the Green Bay helmet. I should, Brian, but I won't because I'm not biased. I'm not biased, The Jordan Love helmet better than the Jim McMahon helmet.
Sure.
Not better than the 85
Sure.
Bears Speedflex, though. 10 autographs for referring to friend. Jim McMahon is on this helmet. Yeah, right in the middle, actually. Right in the middle of that Bears C. If you want a Bears helmet right there, that is very, very nice for Mr. Jim McMahon. All about them Bears. So, kind of interesting. Seattle just ran the ball, and it's going to be a long kick for a guy that just missed the kick. He didn't throw the ball.
I'm watching the Baltimore game right now.
Come on, Dom. It's on NFL Network. Come on. So, 7 minutes, guys, to keep the party going. Quarterback room or any other break. Up to you guys. What else you want to knock out tonight? 7 minutes. The clock is ticking. Tick tock, tick tock. 2 Brady's, Bradshaw, Josh Allen, Bo Nix, Dante Culpepper, Joe Namath, John Elway, Jalen Hurts, and Baker Mayfield.
The Bake Show.
Right? So, a lot of good goodies here. 52 yards for the win.
For redemption.
I mean, NFL kickers are good,
They,
but 2 in a row to miss.
they're good, but
He
is
got
I
it.
think he got it,
He
yeah.
got it. Seahawks at the buzzer.
what was it, 6 block kicks on Sunday?
That was crazy.
My team, one of them, of course.
That was crazy, Dom. You know what else is crazy? What was the over-under on this game? I did not bet
too
it,
sure.
but I think I'm not kidding. I think it was 42.5.
Let me check those scores, see if anyone had 23. Actually, 23-20 is a possible score.
Yeah, it'd be a very popular score.
Not possible. No one had it.
No one had it?
A lot of Seahawks picks, but no 23-20.
Okay. Let's talk about the quarterback room here and before we go, unless we get some orders quickly. So we mentioned 13 headliners and 20 boxes, Dom. That includes the Baker Mayfield Rave, the Jalen Hurts Strip, the John Elway Chrome, the Joe Namath Hydro, the Tom Brady Buck Speed Flex, the Dante Culpepper Viking Flex, the Josh Allen Speed Flex, the Bradshaw Rave, the Bo Nix, and the Tom Brady Speed Flex. It was 43.5, Jay. So by half a point under. 43.5. So helmets left as far as videos. This Tom Brady Speed Flex with that beautiful USA flag on there. The greatest quarterback of all time. The most expensive autograph on one of the best helmets in break room history. Josh Allen with that sick bill on there. The awesome custom Speed Flex with the blue visor. JA17. Now here's that chrome John Elway Speed Flex. We still got ourselves the Bo Nix Broncos and Oregon Duck Rip Speed Flex. And we still got the beautiful Jets Hydro for Joe Namath. And we're still looking for the Dante Culpepper Rip Speed Flex. Very, very nice. And then we have the Jalen Hurts Strip Authentic with that green visor. So 4 minutes, guys. Otherwise, we're seeing 6, 7s, and 8s. If there's a flurry of orders, we'll keep going. Otherwise, Dom will hop off here at 10:23, I guess. So, got it down to 20.
Yeah.
13 headliners left. Again, I would love to keep going. 22 people watching. We can keep going. But otherwise, Dom, this should go pretty quickly.
Yeah.
I definitely imagine this series should go very, very quickly. 20 boxes left. About 15 or less is the magic number. We get this down to 15. Still got a couple Britties left. It's going to go quickly.
You know, you say the magic number. In a normal series, you're correct, but I think the magic number is 30 when there's 2 Tom Brady helmets.
It should be.
That Brady
It should be.
That Brady helmet can come out at any time. You just saw it during the show. I believe the Patrick Mahomes was the second.
box.
There you go. Could be any box.
So
get in. Don't miss your chance. I know you guys like to wait for that headliner box ratio, which is pretty damn good right now, too. But if you're waiting for it down to get to 10 or 5, there's no guarantee that either Tom Brady will be there.
no
Or Josh
guarantee.
Allen. Or Josh Allen.
No guarantee.
Or Jalen Hurts.
you wait too long, you miss out. And the 2 best helmets in the series are still left. And they're both in the AFC East. The Tom Brady USA flag, beautiful rip speed flex, the GOAT, that's still available. Now, the Josh Allen with that buffalo on there, blue visor, that is still available. All right, guys, I'll stay on till the end, but y'all have a good night. Be safe, says Jason. Thank you, Jason. Appreciate you, brother.
Right back at you, Jay.
Congrats on your dubs, my man.
Yeah, hell of a week for Jay.
But 2 Bradys, a Josh Allen, most of the best stuff is still left. I know we pulled Burrow, we pulled Mahomes, but I think overall, probably the 2 best helmets in the series. You could argue Mahomes maybe. Obviously, Mahomes is sick, but I would say the best helmet in the series and then either the second or third best helmet in the series is still left.
You're not going to like this.
No, I'm going to agree with you. I'm a Mahomes guy. I like the Allen better because of the Buffalo.
But I'm going to say something. I know you're not going to like it.
Uh-oh.
We have the greatest quarterback of all time still in this series, 2 helmets, and the best quarterback in the NFL today still in this series, Josh Allen. You know me, I'm a big time. I'm Team JA.
Yeah, JA's great.
Team Ja.
I think he's up there. He's knocking on that door for Mahomes. Let's see what happens. Mahomes gets Xavier Worthy's supposed to play this weekend. That's what they're saying.
Rashi Rice a couple weeks
Rashi
away.
Rice a couple weeks away. It's a new offensive line. They're getting more settled in. I think Josh Allen's playing like the best quarterback in the game the last year and change. Let's see. Let's revisit this discussion in a month when Mahomes gets settled in, Dom. But I would say at the current moment, based on the last year at least, it's tough to argue against Josh Allen being the best quarterback in the game right now. And that helmet is stunning.
Yep.
That helmet is absolutely stunning for Josh Allen. Game day, we have not done a break to show, Mark. I know we did pull the TJ Watt in the game day. I know the one photo headliner left is Jonathan Taylor on that awesome cold speed flex. All right, Dom. Again, I said 10:23. Might stretch it with the sign-off time till 10:25. But in case we are done, last order was 10:07. So you want to keep it going, order it right away. Otherwise, we're hopping off. Final thoughts from you, my man.
Fun show. Always fun doing with shows with you here on
Yes,
these
my man.
awesome Thursdays. Can't wait for tomorrow. Quarterback room, guys. I'm hoping. I'm not hoping. I'm expecting to come here and this Tom Brady. Both of them are not here. They're gone.
That's the goal.
Quarterback room is gone by the time we
Charles,
walk in
we
tomorrow.
cheer for our teammates. I hope Rob
Yes.
gets this closed up tomorrow. Mike and Rob. I think Mike is breaking at 9, Rob at 12-3.
Yeah, my paycheck wouldn't mind that.
Yeah, I think we'll be good with Rob getting that done.
Yeah,
Let's go Rob tomorrow. Rob and Robbie. The R&R crew.
the Roberts,
Roberts.
the Bobs,
Bobbies.
the Bobbies.
So, you and I tomorrow, back at it at 6 p.m.
Hell yeah,
It's going to be fun.
damn right,
It's going to be a lot of fun.
damn right. Dang Skippy.
If this quarterback room is gone, we'll have another cool series anyway.
You know what? I got a question yesterday, and
In the
I don't,
chat?
I don't know if people are. I don't want to give up too, talk too much inside baseball here.
Yes.
But I got a question yesterday from somebody in the chat asking if we ever have a series with all chrome helmets.
Oh.
Yeah,
It'll happen eventually.
I just
I'll
said,
say that.
Yeah, I'll just say never say never. Right?
Never say never.
Right,
Never say never, Dom. So, Marcus, we're hopping off the air right now, brother, unless you're pulling out that credit card and ordering right now. We are currently looking at filling up the quarterback room series. That is the hottest break right now. I know it says 7 to go in the double. It says 8 to go in the single. That's been the hottest break all night. We're still looking for Tom Brady on that awesome Patriot Speed Flex with the USA flag on the back. We still have this incredible Josh Allen Speed Flex. By the way, $350 a spot, Dom. The Brady worth about $4K. The Allen worth probably close to $2K. $5,000 to $6,000 in value for just $350 in that series. Still looking for, I'll drop this link, by the way. Here's the quarterback room link. Still looking for Baker Mayfield, Jalen Hurts, John Elway, Joe Namath, Dante Culpepper, the second Brady, the Bradshaw, the Bo Nix, loaded series. So if you're getting orders right now, Marcus, get those orders. Otherwise, brother, we are hopping off for the night tonight. So are you interested in that series, Marcus? Otherwise, we're on 9, 12, 3, 6 p.m. Central Time every single day, Dom Pellegrini.
Yes.
Also want to give a shout out to Alex.
Yep.
Our associate producer, runner, organizing boxes in the back. Shout out to Alex, on a great job. I think this will do it for us, Dom. Again, if you're pulling out the credit card right now, Marcus, let me know. Otherwise, Dom, it does take 30 seconds to order. So I'm going to do my wrap-up spiel. If Marcus is in the next 30 seconds, I'll give him more time. Otherwise, Marcus, you buy a spot now. Could happen tomorrow at 9.
Yeah, you don't lose your spot.
All our breaks carry over to the next show. If it doesn't fill up at 9, fills up at noon, doesn't fill up at noon, fills up at 3, so on and so forth. So yeah, great working with you, Dom, as always.
Right back at you, buddy.
Biggest shout out to the customers, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for chatting. Thank you so much for buying. You guys are the best customers in the business. Dom and I will see you tomorrow at 6 p.m. Guys, tomorrow we'll see you at 9, 12, and 3. Have a great night, and we will see you soon.